a pyro counter. So fire. Hello. Hello, T. Hi, Shayna. How's it going, guys? Hi, hi. We just got here. So, I've got to unload some stuff. Tom's already got the heavy equipment started. So, we will be we'll be getting started here soon. We had to stop by the dollar store. Grab some breakfast and some bug spray. How's Sherry coming around the corner? And you at? How's everybody doing this fine morning? What are y'all up to? Had your coffee? Hanging out? Goodness. Alright, I'm having a Red Bull. Mom got me a Red Bull so we don't have to make another pot of coffee. And I got some granola at the dollar store. Oh, here comes the guy. Alright, I'm gonna get some stuff out of the car. I have to put it in the cooler. Some of the meat and cheese and stuff like that, so. Why is that?
How bad is it? I can grab it.
What?
If you pull the veggies out, I'll grab the whole thing and dump it.
Oh, it's got a.
Oh, it's got a plug?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
So I'll turn you around this way so you can at least see what we're up to. Okay. Right now it's just gonna be about getting stuff out of it. What? Oh yeah.
We live.
We are. Shayna and T are in the house.
Who?
Already. Shayna and T.
Shayna and T. Oh my goodness. Shayna and T. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, kids.
Alright, got some cold waters. Probably don't need that many waters in there. I can just... As we drink stuff, we will be able to... But this was on all night. We've got some grapes. We've got tons of fruits and veggies. We've got some... Oh... cheese.
Got some Red Bull today.
Probably take some of these out. That many. Don't need that many cold waters in there. We'll have 4 cold waters, and then as you use one, just replace it. But I can put the other cold stuff. Tom?
Yeah.
I could put the other cold stuff that was. Okay. Wow, there's still ice in there. Isn't that crazy? Did a good job. Hi, Clab. Hi, Donna. I'm at home now. Go back to work tomorrow. Oh, well, you know, welcome home. Overall, how would you rate your adventure, Donna? On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your adventure? Because that was a good bit of time. Let's see. Still digging find buried treasure yet? No. Hiding in the AC room again today. Can't stand this humidity. We'll lurk in and out. Thanks, Gecko. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're having a little Red Bull right now. Getting going. We're gonna fill in some holes. Tom is going to patch the septic line with some duct tape that will keep it going until we're gonna rip. This is coming down. It's not gonna get reconnected, so it'll be fine and last until we're done with it, which should only be another 4 weeks at the most. Good morning, Janet. 81 in the shade here. Breakfast was sumptuous. Banana energy bar, chocolate oatmeal. Ooh. Liz, yeah. Cicadas. Well, Tom, you know, they're out here to see what's going on, so they want to see what you're doing, love.
Huh?
I said they want to see. So can you all see? There's Tom.
This is the septic thing that's collapsed. So we're gonna seal a hole I put in it with the excavator.
Oh, WHVQ, if you think this is fun, I have a great project in Memphis with dollars involved. There you go. I'm in.
Hey,
we're in.
Hey,
I won't have a job in 3 weeks.
Hey, WHBQ, does it include big equipment? Can we get a bigger excavator?
Can we get a bigger excavator?
Tell me you can get us a bigger excavator and I'm in. Does it involve digging copper radials?
What does that even mean?
I know what it means, and I think I know what the project is.
I would do it all over again, except driving in New York City. Oh, totally agree. I made that, like, I think I told you that story. I made that mistake once. Is that a Bud Light in the morning? No, it's a Red Bull. Tom got us some, we went to the dollar store and got some bug spray and some granola bars and some granola and some Red Bulls. Sunday yoga time? Hi, Kill Every TTV. I know we're not doing yoga today. We're filling in dirt holes. We have a little bit of dirt to put back. we did a thing yesterday. We did a thing.
Good thing.
And so now Tom is literally duct taping the sewer line.
Band-aiding.
But
good.
That's all that it needs, and then we're good for a little bit. Everything else seemed to be intact. We've got a lot of dirt to figure out here. Hello, Sleazy and Kahira. Duct tape.
WHBQ.
It does not quack.
Oh.
LA was the easiest of the group. So many lanes.
I'm gonna start filling.
HBQ said, "For you, we can dig copper and buried treasure."
Yes.
Bigger, heavier machinery is always necessary. Oh, do not feed the beast, HBQ.
Can we stream it?
You know not what you ask for. You know not what you say.
I invited all my friends from the boat dock today to come out here and
play.
And play.
He was gonna like sell like a carnival ride, and have tickets and sell opportunities to be on.
I was gonna charge them. I know how much an hour it cost us. I was gonna charge them just a per hour rate, and I was gonna teach them how to drive a Mini X.
Yeah.
And they were excited, but I had no takers.
Oh, hold on.
Okay. I gotta fill.
What?
Gotta start filling.
No, I need. Well, okay. Do you want me to get the rest of the stuff out of the truck then? Because we got to get all the food from the boat. I need to put in this cooler.
Isn't it in there? Oh.
What? No, the stuff that. Clab asked, will a D10 dozer do the work? That must be a big one. Hello, Jimmy Jam.
Our cooler's not big enough today.
You didn't call before you started digging. No, we didn't. We probably should have. No, it actually was very successful.
Okay.
And we do have some professionals around. They were here yesterday morning and showed us kind of how to do things, and Tom's been watching them for the past week do some stuff in the backyard. I'll show you guys where we are right now with stuff in just a second. HBQ said, streaming is a given activity. No fun without streaming, especially with the bulldozer and backhoe. Oh, there you go.
Man, he keeps sweetening the deal, doesn't he?
I know, right? Bulldozer and a backhoe.
Oh, my goodness.
I can hear him going.
Okay. Ham and turkey, grapes, meat and cheese.
Keeps everything nice and cold, doesn't it?
Yep.
40 degrees.
We have potato salad today. We're good, Laura. We're set.
Yeah.
So then all the waters are in this cooler, okay?
Yeah. What do you want to do with this ice? It's already half melted.
Let's put a bag in the bottom of this. I did not have a plan for the ice. That was great.
It was free. I don't know. Do we even need the ice in there?
I'm gonna put it.
I mean, it could be good if we wanted ice in it.
That's what I thought too. That's why I thought I'll just do this. Let's just take one bag and put it in the bottom of this. Because that was great yesterday having ice.
Yeah. We could put both of them in there. One will keep the other cold. So.
Okay. So then where do you want to put the waters?
Huh? What?
Where do you want to put the
Oh, you can dump like half of that out. You don't need to. Here.
Yeah, let's pour water in there. Nice. Put this one up. Man, we have healthy lunch today.
All right.
This one's frozen on that one. We don't want it in there. Okay.
All right, we have the daiquiri here when we need it. I'm just gonna leave it here for now.
Yeah, we're good with that. Watermelon.
Watermelon could just stay there.
Okay, guys.
You could put the watermelon. I should have put the watermelon on ice in there.
That'll be nice.
Huh?
Take a half a bag of that ice.
Okay, it's dirty. I can rinse it out later.
Hi guys, I'm just hydrating. Getting a kickstart.
I'm picking up ice out of the grass. Wood chip. It's mine. We're just gonna put instead of wasting the ice, I'm just gonna put the watermelon in it. And then while it's melting, it'll cool down. Alright.
Good morning, chat. How you doing? Can you turn down the volume on the cicadas, please? It's birds, guys. It's birds, cicadas. It's some wild animals. And Laura, speaking of wild animals, okay. Let me get my knee brace. Let me get my knee brace.
Okay. Yes, we have watermelon.
Huh?
Can I turn down the volume on the cicadas, please? Don't I wish. Once it starts to get hot, they'll stop, and then that sucks for us. See one, do one, teach one. Yep. Good morning, Hunt. No one ever said they couldn't use more power. Good morning, Hunt Beer. Hunt is just finishing up his yoga that involves a Wendy's breakfast baconator. Don't question his process. Slave Master Shayna reporting for duty. Hello, Hash Fizz. How's it going this morning? Already 70 out. Just close up the house. Another hot one. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be today here. Let's see. It's supposed to get to a high of 89 today, so it's already 80 degrees. So it's going to be another hot one here as well. Oh well. Oh well.
They just saw that or not?
What? That, yeah.
Huh?
They can see over there.
Did they just see me drop my pants?
What'd you do?
I just put my knee brace on.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they saw it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, congratulations. There's no terms of service there.
No, he had briefs on. All right.
All right, I'm gonna get started.
Put this stuff up here. All right. You want to move this out? So.
And your chair here.
Okay.
Your chair's right there.
All right.
All right. Just stay in the shade.
All right.
Excuse me.
Everything out of the way.
I'm gonna take water.
Internets are good. Coffees. What are these? Are these
Those look like hot. Those
elements for the
let's go on top of the oven.
oven?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the grease on top.
Okay.
Guess we're not keeping this.
What, the oven?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, it's all rusted.
Yeah, no. Oh, Colin, Taylor and I had coffee on the side porch and it felt great.
Thank you for your help yesterday.
Yeah,
guys.
thanks for the help yesterday, Colin. That was really great. Yeah, this morning when we got up at the boat, it felt really great too, but feeling a little warm now. Set over that stuff on this. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna go to the pool today. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. We should set up a baby pool here. Set a pool in the yard. I did wear the shorts that I can just spray and get wet, and they'll quick dry. I'm really prepared to spray myself wet today. Fine.
All right, Colin, we're gonna fill. I was looking for the.
It's actually a great strategy.
Just looking for something to
Stay
put
cold.
my phone in.
You could actually take your shirt off, get it nice and wet, and put it back on you.
I could just go shirtless on the.
No, let's not do that.
On the.
Nope, that might be terms of service. No.
Do you guys want to see what the Jello Man looks like?
Yeah, his knee is bugging him today, Colin. I think getting on and off that thing and just, walking around in the dirt without kind of steady footing. I think it doesn't take much twisting for his knee to start getting inflamed. So he's wearing his knee brace today. Said his back was okay, but I said you should probably wear your back brace as well. But he hasn't taken my advice on that. Second time I got in the pool on a trip to Florida. Hope you realize I spent the last 2 days cleaning up trash and discarding unused items. Nice! HPQ is mini downsizing. Absolutely. That's cool. No, it's good to hear when other people are doing it too. It's a hard thing, nobody likes doing it. So to get to that point and take the step and go, no, I'm just gonna do this, is a big deal. We should give ourselves credit for it. No, T, that is not happening. I get out of the same issues. I still wear the old bone therapy knee sleeves. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Tom is in business. He's gonna start to. You don't want to take the track hoe into the hole though, or whatever that thing is. You could just take that top thing, Tom, and just knock it in. Oh, there he goes. Whoa. Hello, Blob. How is it going, love? Whoa, Tom, jeez. You're getting too close to the edge. Holy sh... God. You're gonna go kink. You're top heavy right there. Okay, okay. All right. I'm not gonna say anything until he has to be rescued. Hi, Lemmy. Oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It looks like it's really rich soil. Which is good. I think Colin and Taylor are going to build they're going to do some gardening here once they get their house built and move out here. They're going to have a garden and stuff, so looks like some good raw materials. Do you want me to just take the I can just take the top off of it. The shovel. Let's take the shovel and start taking the top off of it. I'm gonna hit it with bucket. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll just sit here and talk to Chet then. Drink my Red Bull. He can use the arm to push himself back up if he falls. Really? That's a thing? Using driving signage. Yeah, we lost the grapes in the where they had to clear out some of the area here. So they weren't the best kind anyway. They kind of didn't taste real great and they were rotting on the vine. So we'll probably try to do a different kind. Hi, Coffee. Yes, you can lift the whole machine with the arm. Oh, or the front blade? Wow. Okay, cool. Hope he's got his seatbelt on, because if he does go forward, he's gonna fall forward with the darn thing. Doing good. Yep, that is Tom. Tom's filling a hole. I think it does have a seat belt. It should. If you go forward, you don't want to be, you know, you want to be kept in the seat so you could still control it. It does. I can see the seat belt. See it down on the side there. Hello, Dicker. Good morning. You hear churning? What kind of churning? You mean the engine to the deer? Digging a hole, digging a hole. Yeah, diggy hole. Hi, good morning, Skits. Honestly, I want a 5-point harness in that thing. It's spooky when it starts yeah, seriously, right? Well, right, because you do need to be, like, as it's moving, you need to remain you know, upright so that you're not pushing on the controls in an effort to hold on to something. It could make it worse for you. Oh, the insects? Yeah. Oh, the chirping. Yeah, it's the cicadas this morning. Tom, he is a hard-working guy. Don't think you can operate the machine. Well, he does not have it on. I can see it folded up next to him on the seat. That would be a smart thing though, Jimmy Jam. Hello, Titan. Good morning, love. Who invited this guy? We love Titan here. Yeah, I will when he comes back. You can still see the fire from yesterday is still burning. It smoldered all night. Hey, Tom. Chat wants to know if you have a seatbelt on. Nope. Putting it on now. You didn't have it on, Jimmy. He just tolerates me. With a cage and rollover protection bars, you need to stay inside the cab. If it rolls over, you could get crushed by the cage itself if thrown from it. Yeah, true. Oh, here. Yeah, I'll take you guys over. Go over to this side and I'll show you the so behind Tom is where the fire, where they cleared the brush. I don't know if you guys can see, but all the way back there, this brush has been cleared. So they took off about 100 feet by 200 feet section of woods and cleared it. That's where the garage is gonna go. And so then what they did is they took down all the trees, and there was even a 70-foot tall tree that they took down. That's the stump that's left of it. Most of it burned overnight. But that pile was, oh gosh, a good at least 15, 20 feet high pile full of brush as he kept piling more stuff onto it. And it's been going, on, I think, Friday, they did a bunch and started the fire. And so then yesterday just rekindled it and then added more to it. And it's amazing, like all that brush. So the guys we have are so good about cleaning up the site, and so they start a fire, get it all going, and it turned that much woods into a pile of ash in just a day. And it's going to be really great because then they'll use that and of course spread it. When they start doing fill-in and stuff, they'll just even it all out, and it's not in the way, and they only had to move it to one place, so it's really good. But yeah, then they started to level this a little bit. You know, it's a little bit nicer grade, cleared out a few more trees over here so that we've got, you know, an ability to kind of get around and up there. He used a skid loader to take a lot of the wood, you know, the larger chunks that we could use for firewood and stuff up the hill, and there's a space. I could take you guys up there in a little while. And there's a space up there where it's starting a big wood pile. I'd like to see how much we've got now. But I'm gonna try to keep you guys in the shade today, so. Tried to go for a ride this morning and got stuck behind 2 trains, different places, and decided to come home. Over 30 minutes sitting there. Oh, geez, I hate that. I've reported some trains for that. We've had them, yes, just sitting on the tracks and blocking traffic and not moving. I think they've got like a 10-minute limit here in Nashville, and if they exceed 10 minutes, then you can report them. Shayna dumped me. Wish he had grab bars so you could hold on for the ride. Still worried I'd get my arm caught under something if it dumps over. At least the kill switch will shut the machine off when it flips. $10 to Tom if he dumps a bucket of dirt on. No, he's not taking that redeem, Titan. No. That would be kind of like akin to burying somebody alive. I'm sure that's terms of service. I'm sure of it. One bucket wouldn't bury you? You think he would stop at 1? Think of the tan? Whoa! You've got a hole behind you too.
Yeah, right there.
Looks like there's like half of it that would probably, maybe keep, if it tipped over, would kind of maybe give you some room. It would kind of catch the impact. Doing a good job, I have to say. You can dig the new mud wrestling pit there now. Kill switches are almost meaningless if you have 4,000-pound machine laying on top of you. Yeah, there's that. Where's the sign up for the Bud Skids? Oh, I'd pay for that. Well, yesterday, so good news, yesterday, neither one of us, it was the first time I have left here that I didn't have ticks. Didn't find ticks on me. And Tom didn't either. So I'm thinking it's because we got rid of all the grass. You know, like normally here there was like tall grass, tall-ish grass. I learned yesterday that not everyone should have access to AI. Oh, do tell. Sounds like there's a story there. At least it's not trying to move around while it's laying on top of me. Oh, there's that. There was grass there. Tom was mowing it. Where right there? Yeah, there was grass there. But that was why, yeah, we had no grass. But there was before we started all this. Good morning, me fan. I'm up in coffee brewing. Nice. You could trick it into making a song about old McDonald's farm having it. And now I think it's ready for radio? Oh my god. Yeah. Some people shouldn't be trusted with AI. Well, we actually dug the pit yesterday, Coffee. We were mapping out you can see there's the trench that goes all the way to the house. We were actually mapping out the sewer line and we found it. So that big hole over there is where the septic tank is. So now he's filling in everything because we confirmed that everything is good, and he patched a couple of the lines. And now he's filling in this part of the hole. Yeah, he's filling in. And then I need to figure out what we do next. We have this tool the rest of the day, so we just need to figure out what else we need. Colin, what else do we need to do with this thing? If you go down a hill with the bucket forward, it really wants to go top forward, so I realized this morning I could have rotated. Yeah, and back down to counterbalance, yeah. Nope, we just needed to locate it, Coffee, because we're putting in driveway and roads and stuff. So you can see there's the driveway right there. We needed to make sure that the radials from the septic tank aren't gonna, we're not gonna run over them. And so we needed to locate the septic tank, make sure it wasn't gonna be where the driveway is gonna be put on the other side of it right there. You can see that's the big equipment that's been removing the trees. But that's the driveway that is being put down. So you can see there. And it's gonna go all the way over here and then back to the garage, which is back by the woods. So, so we just needed to locate the septic to make sure that we're not building the driveway on top of it. Yeah, Tom duct taped it, he did. Is he gonna pull out the water tank? No, he's just gonna leave it there. Because right now everybody's using it. He patched it up, patched the hole, so at least it'll work like it has for the past 10 years or whatever. Good morning, Rathweld. Building a swimming pool? Don't I wish. Tell me it's in general if you want to hear. A cow in leather is a bit unsettling. Oh my god, I gotta put, we got bug spray and I put some on. Bug sprayed. Well, I'm sitting in a hangar surrounded by a bunch of lit candles. Uh-oh. Sounds... I was gonna say, that's what I was gonna say, Clav. Ready for the marathon watch. So cool. Yay, Gary. Hello, love. How are you feeling today? Any better? I have a tractor with a front end loader and a backhoe in the rear. There are certain things you can and should learn to do when operating. I also have literal around 750 pounds of beet juice in my tires to add weight and keep the machine on the ground. Wow. Sloan hasn't arrived yet. She is meeting us at the Citadel. Y'all, if you want to know a little bit about the backstory behind Sloan and Blob and the story there, you can go to our Discord, The Adventures of Blob. There is a specific channel where Blitz posts the stories of Blob and the adventures of Blob and his friends. It's really, really awesome. Very well done. And if you've got questions, you can post them there. Blob is really, really great, or Blitz is really, really great about providing additional content based on your questions. I think it's really, really a cool way to interact with the story. So, and there's teasers there, and also some great graphics and art that's been put in there over time. So definitely go check that out if you're interested. Those machines are great, but the backhoe arm weighs so much. I worked with one while cutting trails and cleaning up trees on a timber farm. I took the lead balance weights for the side mower, so I just get digging with the backhoe and avoid the tippiness when you got too far down. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if she's already docked with my collection. Nose is a bit better, but the aches and foggy brain, different story. Oh, yeah. Well, continue to do all the things, you know. Just rest, hydrate, tea, good food. These are meditation candles. They're used by Solarians. Speaking of meditation, I should probably do one today, but not feeling very meditative right now. I did miss yoga this morning, you guys. Really missed having that. I really do like our Sundays when we do that. I'm looking forward to having not such an aggressive schedule with all of the stuff going on, that we can make sure that we prioritize yoga on Sundays. we will get back to that regularly and try again next week. These are there were votives outside last night. What was that coffee? There were votives outside last night. Seemed like a neighborhood recognition. Oh, we don't know the locals, remember? Thanks, me fan. I just enjoy it, you know? I really do enjoy that particular time with you guys. I think it's cool, and it really does. And Tom really needs it as well. Like, I think it's really made a big difference for him physically. So he's starting to feel a little better. There was a bit of time there where he was starting to feel really, really bad. Waking up in the morning just really sore, really stiff. And I think even just one day of yoga and the regular regular workouts we're doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are really helping him. Oh, might be voodoo? Or voodoo? Blob casually letting tattoos glow a mystical red. I didn't ask anyone. Oh, but you mentioned candles, and I recalled last night. I got it. See if there's geodes. Common there. Wow. Kind of cool and kind of scary. Hello, Fester Boy. Hi. How's it going, love? Good morning, good morning. It's so great to see you. Bob's eyes are glowing red from the fire and the candle collecting the fireball. If they are iron ore deposits, we'll forge a sword. Well, I did show you guys, oh, here we go. I did show you guys the iron slag. I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's just doing a little turnaround. That's her voice, attitude, and chillness. So guys, let me show you. If you haven't already seen some of this, it's actually pretty cool. All the different colors and stuff. So this is all from, it's slag from Cumberland. This is called Cumberland Furnace. The place that we're at is called Cumberland Furnace, if you want to look it up. It's got a history. It was actually a furnace where they forged iron cannonballs for the Civil War. So what we've got around here, we discovered this when we were digging some post holes. Some interesting, almost look like geodes. And Colin started opening them, and you can see the different colors of the rock. This is iron slag from the furnace. So it's the remnants of the firing of, you know, I don't know all the proper terms, but isn't it cool? Like, it's just so interesting, and this is like so shiny. And some of it's green, some of it's a little darker. Very cool though. Anyway, we've been finding it in the rocks here. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I guess. We looked it up, and it's called slag. So it's probably based on the processing of it. I don't know a lot about it. I didn't look it up. Somebody, or Tom looked it up, I think, and or he talked to someone that told him, oh no, that's, you'll find it everywhere in the hills here. It's slag, but it's from the iron process. The impurities of the metal. So it's kind of a byproduct of the processing then, right, Blitz? And I don't know, it could be, the other could be, I don't know enough about it. I do want to research it. We've saved a little pile over there of the interesting stuff we're finding as we dig around in the yard. I could probably go, and I should do a little walk around even over there just to see if, while they were digging up stuff, if they've find any more. Does look more. Which one, Hunt? Like the. They're like different colors. So this one, like how green this is, it's really, I mean, it's, you know what I mean? Like an aqua or a turquoise almost green. But it also's got this mix. You can kind of see how it's got a little mix of it in there, a little darker and a little lighter. But then there's also this really dark one that's very shiny. I mean, it's really shiny. And it just came out of the rock that way. When we split open like a geode, it was in the middle of it. So, yeah, I don't know what it is though. There's a couple of different. Silver is blue. Yeah, the green would look like kryptonite. It does. I thought the same thing. That's funny, Pastor Boy. I was like, yeah, this looks like kryptonite. Oh, the dark, shiny black one. Cool. And they basically poured molten iron in a hole. That's crazy. If it's shiny, it's not likely slag. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, maybe the more dull green, light green one then. But like this in the middle, you know, this one in the middle, this is pretty shiny. This whole thing's pretty shiny. It's dirty, but when you just wipe it, it's actually just naturally shiny. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Maybe you live on a plutonium. Well, yeah. Wouldn't that be interesting? Could be some money there. I'll be right back, guys. Bunch of Tiffany lamps made with slag glass. Cool. Maybe we can do something with it. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Are you starting collecting rocks now instead of shells? Yes. We have 5 acres here. Surely I can have a pretty rock garden. I'm gonna have a shell garden. Surely I can have a rock garden too. It would be interesting when the government kicks you off the land to take it. Moving dirt the wrong way, I think. Maybe he might have felt like he took some too much from the other side or something. Ooh, that was good. That was a good one. Moved a lot of that pile very quickly there. Tom's getting the hang of this, man. Starting to become more natural, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where you weren't having to think about every little thing?
No. Not quite as much.
Good morning, Kendall. Hi. How's it going? Good to see ya. All right. Cool.
Why don't you real quick? I'm gonna take a little break.
Hunt thinks that this is obsidian.
That looks amazing. Whatever that is, looks amazing.
Here, you want to talk to chat while I go do some rock hunting?
Yeah.
Okay. Tom's going to take a break, so I will put you here. So he'll probably take a break on the porch, I would imagine. Tom could come run our big excavator. He would like that. Did you hear what Kendall just said?
What?
He goes, you should come run his big excavator.
Oh,
Kendall's got a big excavator.
You own one? Kendall, you own one?
You could sit up on the porch in the shade.
Yeah, let me get a Pepsi. We'll talk about this. I'm so excited.
There are some videos I see online about how to tell obsidian from black slag. Cool. I need to do some research because I really am interested. You know, and if I find something, I want to know what I'm working with. And and just when it was really cool when we cracked open the rocks and found that stuff inside, it's like, what is this, you know? Oh, Kendall said we're leasing one. Hello, Mix. How are you, love? Happy time zone.
Kendall, you're not that far away. I would do it if you would let me.
Okay.
While I was going to rock hunt, I'm going to get my chat up here.
Yeah, Tom's going to take a snack break. Snack and coffee. Let him know if you can't hear. The mic's over by here, Tom. So if they can't hear you, just talk loud. They can hear you. What is this thing? Honey, what is this thing?
I'm gonna move it today.
What is it? This.
Who knows? I think that's where they had an original wind turbine. They were all over the yard.
What? These?
They may have been piers for some. I don't know. There were 3 or 4
Well,
of them.
before we wreck them, let's try to figure out what they are just to see how old they might be.
Okay.
What if this was a place where they processed something back in the day?
Yeah, I don't know. The other ones were poured to hold the wind thing in place.
I don't want to destroy an artifact.
Hey, Lala.
What?
Hunt wants a tour of the driveway. He wants you to show.
I can take you guys.
I don't know how far she can go.
Well, what I'll do, let me just grab the other one. So if we start to lose Kuyan, then it'll switch to AT&T. Then I'll take him up the hill. Then we'll talk about where we're gonna maybe put the drive.
Back up behind the building.
Yeah, back up behind. All right, yeah. Well, let me get the other internet, and then I'll take you guys up the hill as well.
Will it switch to that one automatically?
I think so. If it totally can't get Kuyan, it'll look for another signal. They may go to clips for a minute, but it should.
Kendall, it could be, but we're not going to redo it now. We're going to move it. We're going to move it up the hill to the top flat, and then Hands in the Wild and his wife are going to build a cabin here, a 900 square foot tiny home that we're gonna add into our mix now. He's going to build the whole thing himself. Lala and I and Tay will help. Of course, we'll have some contractors on certain things, right? But
Let me put this on so I don't.
hi, Ginger.
Ginger.
Just wanted to let you know that this morning, Lala looked at your post in chat, and she saw your big, beautiful eyes. She was so happy.
It was funny. I was going in there to change the stream title, and I saw Ginger's eyes. I'm like, Ginger's been here. Hello, B. All right. Okay. I got you on the arm.
Little things that make us happy, Ginger.
Okay. And then microphone, battery, and then we'll go for a walk. Chat. Oh, speaker. Let me disassemble the tripod. Put you on remote. Set up here. Okay. Oh.
1,100 square foot, Kendall. That's cool. That's 900 square foot. And it's really open space. They bought the blueprint last week, and it's all deck. There's a lot of deck. But yeah, to answer your question, we were going to refurb this one in place, but it didn't make sense to do it in place and then just potentially wreck it moving it.
Yeah. Once we knew Colin and Taylor wanted to come out and they want to build their own house. So, and it'll be a family project. They actually want to do all the work on it. So, we'll be streaming that as well. Building Colin and Taylor's house, right here where this one sits. So, but this one needs to get hauled up the hill. So we're going to try, well, I think Tom's going to investigate with some folks who do this thing.
Yep.
How we would move this thing in, we're gutting it now so that we're taking as much weight out of it as we can and things that would break apart and wreck the inside. Gutting it, we'll see if they can put it on like some sort of trailer type of thing and haul it up the hill to the top section. If you guys remember when we walked the property, you go up one and there was the place where there was like the deck where there was the Buddha and the yoga thing, which is now gone. But that's the first level. And then there's another, we would go up again. And then there was a more open space. That more open space at the top of the hill is where we think we would like to put this. And we're going to build, like, cut in a more direct road from like where like the back of the garage or to the side of the garage right up the hill. So folks could drive up there. So I'm going to take you for a little walk and we'll show you what they've done and what the plan is now that we've started to kind of land on a little bit more of what we're going to do. So let me take you off here. All right, Tom, we'll see you in a minute.
Yep, I'm going to get back down there then, okay?
Well, we want to see it. Just take a break.
Okay.
I'll just be 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay, so let me know if you cut out, guys, because I've just got chat. I can't actually see what you see. So let me know. I've got another internet source. So if we get out of range of Starlink, I've got AT&T that hopefully will kick in. So if you remember right, there was really not a lot here. The guy who has this and then another skid thing to carry stuff, skid mover, skid something or other. Anyway, they have kind of made, this is going to be the driveway that's going to go all the way back to where the garage is going to be back here. And they also helped us out. This had all washed away and was really steep and bumpy. So they kind of helped smooth this out a little bit. It's just a secondary road up here. We'll probably make that a nicer driveway for Colin and Taylor to be able to use. Looks like it might be possible. But this is the road or the driveway that's going to go to Papa Tom's garage. This right here where we've cleared out, this is probably where we're going to have the bathhouse. So the garage will be back there. We're going to have a bathhouse here that will kind of serve. It'll have a separate toilet, separate shower, and then laundry. And that way the tiny home living, and if we do have family, we want to do primitive campsites up in the woods so that when we have family get-togethers and people are camping or whatever, we've got a centralized place to do bath, shower, and laundry. So this has all been cleared. So again, there's the tool, just give you a sense of where we're walking. If you all remember, this area used to have a horrible little tiny home that was built. And it's all been taken down and it's gone. It was half built. It was not a safe structure. And so it's all been taken down. You can see there's some remnants, there's some glass here. So it was right here. And it's just gone, which is great. They're actually using this to kind of put some of the just dead material and things over. This is a dry creek bed that runs down here. But there's the current situation over there. There's the fire that's been brewing. But this was all from, you can see the little cut through. We used to walk up there. All this was woods. So they've cleared all of this out. But all of this was woods. So really done a great job. Burn pile. Yeah, it's almost all done. Yeah, skid steer, yes. Yeah, that was it. Hold on, let me look at chat, see if there are any other questions as I'm just babbling on and on. Okay. You have built a tiny home? Colin has done some construction. Tom has done some construction handyman stuff. Building the tiny home from scratch will be a new adventure for both Tom and Colin and the rest of us. Yes, so the plan for the garage that's going to be here, I think Tom said it is 36 by 40 or 36 by 50, including, so it'll be a 2-story. The bottom will be a garage, and we'll show you a drawing. I don't know if Tom put the drawing on Discord or not, but yeah, so it'll be big, and it'll have a shorter bay door, and then it'll have a taller bay door to be able to get the bus inside the garage. On this side, so the garage will be here. On this side, we'll actually have an overhang and a carport for where we're going to keep the bus, because we're redoing a school bus into an RV, and that's part of why Tom wanted the garage. So we'll keep that here. So we'll have a beautiful view if you kind of visualize the bus sitting here. We can actually stay on the bus if someone is staying up. We're going to have a loft in the garage that'll be about a 700 square foot apartment above the garage. So if we have family staying in that, we can always stay in the bus. But the whole point of having it back here is the view is going to be gorgeous. So it's just going to be woods from the back. And our apartment will be on this side, so we'll actually be able to see that woods. We'll be able to see forward toward the road, but also our bedroom in the apartment will be in the backwoods. We're hoping to build maybe a deck on the back. So that's kind of where all that's going to be built. Tom is working on signing the contract, and hopefully within 6 weeks, we'll have a garage back here. Takes him about 6 weeks, I think, after the contract is signed. You got to put this stuff on YouTube in time lapse. People love this sort of stuff. Yeah, and Tom actually has, he's been doing a lot of the time lapse. He did the destruction of the crappy little half-built tiny home that was here. He has done some time-lapse stuff of what the Dozier's done. So yeah, we'll definitely do that. I plan on being out here. If they start before I quit my job, then Tom's just going to set up the time-lapse and let it happen. But if what happens on August 2nd and forward, I won't be working, so I will actually be out here streaming it as well. So we'll do it live stream as well as time lapse. But yeah, Solar, you're right. It really is cool to just have a record of long-term things that happen in that, in a watchable way. So Tom and Colin shouldn't have any problems building the tiny house. Yeah, they are, and they're both very handy. They've done a lot of work in a bunch of areas between electric and plumbing and drywall and cabinets. They have talents in a lot of areas. So Taylor and I are good support, Shayna. Thank you for that, love. They're taking the fifth from the top to fill the bottom. Yeah. So what we decided, so this is where, you go up that way and then up the hill that way. And there's a clearing up there, and we're going to walk it and I'll show you. But what we would like to do, so just kind of visualize what we're going to do. We're going to walk up this way, and then we're going to walk up this way to the top of the hill. Right here, we want to put a drive that goes to the top of the hill. It'll be much more direct. It'll be a little more sloping. It's got a few purposes here. When I put in a lot of our primitive camp spots that I'm going to clear out and create up in the woods around here, because we own all the way over here to the top of the hill, all the way over to the other side, and then down to the road past the trees right here. So there's a lot of woods. It's going to be great for some camping spots to make a camping retreat, not just Tom's garage and a tiny home, but a camping retreat for the whole family. So I'm really excited. about that part. If we put the road up, it basically cuts the property into two pieces, to the right and then to the left, all these woods. So it would be a road that would go up, you know, gravel road or whatever, up to the top, where we plan on moving the current tiny home, putting it on skids and dragging it up there if it makes it. But that would be a road. So that way, if you had camping spots in the woods on either side, there would be a way to just come to the middle and then come down. And again, the bathhouse will be right around in this area. So it should make it kind of cool and convenient. So need a plat map. All right. So anyway, but this is where we're talking about putting a road through. So one of the things that that big piece of equipment down there will do is to start, if he's agreeable, we'll start cutting a road up there. And where it gets steep, he's going to start digging out the dirt and then using it to fill in here, because we need about 5 more feet here. All right, so I'm going to take you up the hill now and we'll show you. Sorry about all the talking. I'm trying to get you all to see what we've been talking about for so many days here now. And it's finally coming into vision, but it might be a little bit different than what we've told you before. So we're walking up the hill. This is where they've brought, we may start losing signal. So let me just make sure we're good. Okay. Once we get power, I'll put some permanent cams in. Yeah, we want to do trail cams through here too. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Hi, Loki. The before and after is great. One of my friends has been tracking their yard build through photos over the years, and it's really incredible watching it. This year they fenced the biggest garden in. Yeah, it'll be cool too when Colin and Taylor start doing more of their, you know, doing a garden, things like that. We'll be able to put cams on that. Awesome, Titan. Go get some lunch, love. I need a plat and a map. Oh, goodness. Blob's getting excited over there. Donate to Tom for a drone. How will you pump water to a bath? Oh, it's got, we've got city water on the property, Coffee, already. So water pressure comes through city water. Yeah, to make the campsites in the woods, you know, like, so in a flat spot right here, for example, I could just clear out some of these small seedlings, leave the bigger trees. Some people might like, I mean, you know, hammock camping, things like that could be cool. But then make just some clearing spots, put down some mulch to kind of keep the stuff from growing up, and then build little fire rings and just have some throughout the property. That are far enough away that it feels, you know, where you're kind of camping on your own. I think the grandkids and my kids would like it. We may be able to monetize that in the future. If folks, you know, if camping spots are a thing and people would like to camp in a place like this, we may be able to, you know, have Colin and Taylor man the place, and if they're okay with it, maybe we'll have, you know, be able to monetize that, especially for other friends and things, though. Little more private campground experience, so could definitely be cool. I didn't see that comment, but I have to say I'm interested. I'm glad somebody deleted it, but I'm sure it was good. Good grief. I can't tell you guys trash talk from the bad guys with a name like Big Poop Shirley that didn't have anything good to say. Yeah, camp posts. So anyway, so let's walk up here. That is from the old folks. People who were here last time, I need to cut that down. But if you guys remember, this was where the deck was, and kind of like the gazebo-y thing for that had the Buddha on it. This is where it was, right here. I don't know where the Buddha went. Tom said they destroyed it, but I don't know if they saved the Buddha or I don't know. I actually would like to know that. Tom, what happened to Buddha? Anyway, this is where they're putting the larger logs that would be good for to cut for wood that they've saved from down from the clearing that they've done. But you can see how big some of these trees were that were removed from down there. One of the camps I stayed at had little Adirondacks. It was yes, with a small roof section to protect and elevate the tent. Yeah, like we could even do some stuff like that. You know, kind of a platform for almost a yurt situation, or yeah, just a general covering. I read it before it got cut. I'm sure it probably was. Funny Titan. Yeah. Yeah, nice logs that were removed. I had to tread it twice to figure out if it was actually a decent question. Yeah, it's just beautiful woods up in here, you know. It's just really pretty through here. So again, you know, some little campsites in the woods and then using these roads. So let me continue to go through the woods here. So this is the first level. So if I refer to first level, that's kind of like that. It levels out right here and it's a bit open. You could put something here, you know, whether it be a like tiny home, or this could be a campsite, like a larger group campsite right here, just off to the side, or what have you. But I think this will be a road right here. And then, you know, off to the side, there could be something. But so this will be, or at least good up here, dragging the tiny home. Let's see if we still got connectivity, or am I losing it here? Yeah, let me switch to I don't know why animal's not connecting. There's the animal. Anyone want an Arby's beef and cheddar? Just pitched our regular old tents on them, but it was amazing to be up off the ground. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Mix. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Let me know. Let's see if we get better. We gooder? Okay. Okay, Shayna, thank you. All right, so up in here, that's where we just walked. You could see the logs down below, kind of just orient you. We just walked up a little hill here. And then this space is open here. So we've got, this is where we really feel like we could put the tiny home that's down below. I mean, it's very open. We'll put it this way, or the other way where the deck is in the front, depending on, I don't know, we'll figure out which way it would be oriented. But anyway, it would be, you know, long ways this way. So, but this is a very open space. And you can see the view is beautiful from up here. So if you had a tiny home, the little one that's down there, it's just, it would be really pretty up here. What a nice little spot to wake up to, you know? I love this, actually. Okay. Yeah, my phone doesn't like it. I don't have enough to drive chat, so I can't really see what you guys are saying easily. But I'm trying to see, I can't actually tell where. I would think that the road, because we want it to connect with the other one, so it may come up this way and then run there. I don't know. But it would be somewhere like down that way. Anyway, there would be a road cut in. I think it would probably be right around in here. And then come up here. So down from where we were before, behind where the garage is, or right next to the garage, a road that comes up here and then meets the other one, so that then you've almost got a loop, a circle. And that would be the only way to basically get up to the hill. But you would be able to walk the trail up to here, or this house would be here. So it would be easy for somebody, if they were staying long term, to get up and down. Maybe like through here, because that's already cleared, sort of. Let me just go through here and see. So much trash in here that needs to be picked up. Ooh. Oops, spider web. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Ooh, here's a geode. Found a good one. Look at this geode. Okay. All right, so yeah, there's the land. You can see there's the land that was cleared. So it looks like, yes, we had a road that came up this way. We have a road that came up this way. That would be great. You could see the tiny home currently. That's the red roof down there. And then that's the land that was just cleared. So if we built a road through here, you could see all the woods that we could have access to just, you know, have a central spot and then branch off to have just little spaces. And then if the road came up this way, would go right in front. Tiny home would be up here. Oop. What are you? Little Rocky. Can you see him? You see him? Right there. So So yeah, so then up here would be the tiny house. Lots of froggies up here. Cute. All right. Where's the clothing optional camping? The whole thing, it's a private campsite. You can choose your clothes if you like, Hunt. Just on me, look. All right. So let's go back down. So that's kind of plan, is to make, you know, like a circle and then back down on this side. I need to take a bag with me for these geo rocks. Geo shaped. See, they actually are. But I found two. Okay, so now I need to. All right, let me turn on. All right, we'll just go back down. We'll hit.
I think that
I should be rain on here. Oh shit. There was a huge shader on. 1, 2.
Shayna's really
You guys.
Shayna's like fun.
Just get it.
I'm looking.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh wait, this was huge. Oh, I'm feeling it everywhere.
Hair is everywhere. That's what.
Nope. Oh, the spider.
It's not on you.
Okay. No, the spider went.
And so guys, third of property.
Hold on, they're trying to fix the stream.
Yeah.
I can't.
Come over here a little bit.
All right, hold.
Back. How do I get back? Let me look here. Are we on? I don't know if we're on.
Okay. So that was the tour.
Okay, we're back. So, guys, okay. So where she took you was in the center of the property. So that's 1/3 of the wooded. Over here behind the house, there's another 1.5 acres. So I would say this is the way it looks. 1.5 acres, and probably 1.5 acres over here too. You didn't even touch back here. It goes to the top of the hill. It's even.
Yeah.
So.
But if we put a road up there, then we have access.
We will have access over there. We can eventually cut a road in over there too. You'll be able to have like 6 different tiny homes.
Yeah, well.
So we got a whole Twitch camp.
Twitch camp. Yes.
Actually, it's just La La Land. So.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, they split that one.
Yeah.
Guys, we're getting the junk. There was so much crap on here. Yeah, I don't know, Laura. I can't answer the question about the. I wasn't here. I wasn't here when they did the demo of that building.
What?
I don't know where the Buddha went.
Oh. Yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have made sure that.
I thought about it, but I didn't see it when I walked up there.
Yeah.
And I was going to ask the young man where he buried it and go get it, but I didn't want to pay for that.
Yeah. Yep.
Here we go.
Clab's like, that guy's long gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow, guys. Lala got. Oh, there was a hummingbird.
Huh?
There was a hummingbird.
What are you finding? I got.
There was a hummingbird that was just over there by the wisteria.
Yeah. I got. Hold on.
All right, need to get this done. It got hot.
Yeah, no, it did get hot. There's no breeze today whatsoever.
No.
This kind of sucks. Okay.
You take a break now. Have a soda and
No, it's good.
Have a drink.
I was glad I was able to kind of check out.
What time is it? At lunchtime, we'll in 30 minutes we'll go if you want to go get a cocktail.
Yeah.
I'll run you down there in the car.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me 30 minutes on the tractor.
When we were at the dollar store, they had strawberry margarita. I'm sure they weren't like real margarita, but because they aren't going to sell that at the dollar store. But anyway, it sounded refreshing. So I was going to get it, but you couldn't buy anything. I was going to have do a little day drinking out here today. Not a lot, just one or two. But you can't buy anything in Tennessee before 10 o'clock. Used to be noon, I think. So I was like, oh, bummer. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, and I'm okay if anybody.
I don't have a.
And I'm okay if you guys want to get together and buy a drone for the for the property. I thought about that the other day. Laura told me I could buy one, but I really need one for aerials. It'd be amazing, but.
Well, we'll see, Tom. I mean, I was gonna say just right now,
we don't need to spend money on that.
just right now, we can. For your birthday, maybe I get you a drone for your birthday.
She's got me something for my birthday.
I know, I don't remember what it was, but. Yeah, absolutely, hon. Thanks for hanging with the connectivity. Yes, we have a blank canvas. Yeah, one step at a time. Oh, hold on, let me go back. I see Jean is here. Yay! Good to see you, Jean. Yep. I don't even know what was said, Shayna, but sorry about having to deal with that, but thank you for your service to the stream. I'm just going back in time looking at what I missed here. You should be in summer school. Oh, it's one of those. Got their low bitrate buddy head count. Spiders, snakes, and ticks. Me fan. Oh, what you could do with a brush hog? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to like go up the thing.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have. So, but we'll just rent that stuff when we need it and do it. Doing it by hand.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's amazing how much rubbish collects on rural properties. We keep finding stuff. Yeah. And even the guys that were doing the excavating here were just like, wow. And they know the people who owned this place. So they were like, oh man, they left all this stuff here? We're like, yeah.
Yeah, I think that stuff that was up there.
Huh? Yeah.
So old as prior to that. Some of this stuff is from the 60s and 70s.
Oh, really?
Some of those tires.
Are you serious?
Tires don't rot.
Well, yeah, there's just stuff. But so if somebody had cars up there, they obviously used to drive up there somehow.
You drove up right there.
I guess. In a regular car?
Or truck.
How? Anyway. The big poop is flushed. Oh, we love hummingbirds. Now, they're here. They were out of the area. I don't know. Well, thank you. Beast.
So what we do is we go to the
Why is it? Oh, it's just a Starlink. Sorry, my hand, guys. That's how I can actually see what our numbers are. Hey, Jean. Hello, hello, hello. As soon as I get another cat cable to run New Cam Outdoors, sweet. Yeah, you can buy beer 24 hours. Shared. Oh, thanks, Gary. That's great to hear. I try not to have so many drives. Splitting from below and connecting them further up. Yeah, it would just be one drive up there, up the hill. And then it would connect with the one up there, you could come down. So it would just be like a circle. And that's it. Oh, what we saw was a sneak peek of the next update. I'll tell you when the update hits. Thank you for that, Blitz. That was fun. Blob's all glowy. I do kind of want to know what's going on. Thank you for that, love. Oh, that's cool. Side stories will be extra content. There will be polls for you to decide how the characters meet. Oh, that's fun. I love it. Interactive stories. Thank you, Blitz, for sharing, love. Just seems like the steps are so far apart, but patience is going to be... Yep, to get the journey, yep, and video-wise, yes. Yeah, there is it is. There's a lot of steps here. And like you said, Gary, just taking one at a time. And then we can see the progress. And it really does. You're like, okay, now let's what's the next one? So I think we're getting better at not getting so overwhelmed and just taking it one step at a time. The house part still, I'll be glad when that chapter is over. And when we've just downsized everything and we're just done, you know, that's the thing that right now is eating my lunch. I find it exciting what we're doing here. We really need to sell the house to be able to Do you want me to pick that up? Do you want me to pick that up?
Where do you want to put it?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna pick it up with the bucket. Here, let me put the bucket down. Go to the bucket.
Okay. Makes you sneeze looking at it. What did Tom say? I don't know. I don't know what part. I know I'm so far behind in chat right now. Yep. Put us in the right place at the right time. I agree, Gary. Get you more bits to increase the bit rate. We're good now? Okay. People don't care for their property in the country. I do think they don't think people will ever see it out there. So let's just have a junkyard. Yeah, me
From
fan.
this moment on, you will now be known as Sharkbait. Sharkbait. Welcome, brother Sharkbait. Sharkbait.
Gene.
Sharkbait.
Oh, Gene, thank you so
Is that
much.
a big Rocky picked up? Gene__nature lover subscribed to your channel for 8 months.
Wait.
I'm gonna back in right there.
Gonna back in right here? What do you need me to do?
You're fine. Just let me know.
Do you need me to move my rocks? Let me move my rocks. Hold on. Wait, what did you say, Gene, about the rocks?
Yeah, I'm just gonna back in right there and move that dirt.
Sorry, I couldn't hear because Tom. Thank you for the 8 months, Gene. I so appreciate the support, love. Just a suggestion to make sure the dirt work grades away from the small house. Let me see. Let me go back. Sorry. No worries for the connection. Just getting a chance to chat and share this journey. Oh, thank you, Gary. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for all the encouraging words too. It means a lot. Maybe California is more restrictive. Idaho only has a few state liquor stores open Sundays. We didn't used to be open on Sunday at all in Tennessee. I know the southern states tend toward tighter, yes. And it used to be, then it was noon, and now I guess it's 10. Same big butterfly from yesterday, that big black one. I think our governor has a relief for drinking to go. Yeah, we've actually still got drinking to go if you want it from a restaurant from COVID. They didn't take it back yet. Wasn't looking for liquor on Sundays. I just found that interesting. Oh, it used to be sad in Tennessee years ago. We went to New York, no open liquor stores on Sundays, but you could get a drink in a restaurant. Yeah, it's just so weird. Yeah. No, here, let me get that for you. Yeah, I know. You've got the big equipment. Oh yeah, there's tires and stuff up there, so it looks like there used to be cars up on top of the hill. Tom's thump. Oh, wow. Jean, happy birthday. Oh, you're out in now, Jean. Oh, happy birthday, love. I hope you had a great day. Was it a good birthday? Did you celebrate or did you just want a chill day? I know for my birthday, it's like Nope, it's a good excuse to go. Everybody, I want a chill day. Let me have one. Oh, happy birthday, love. May the coming year be the best one yet, Jean. And I do appreciate the support. It's so sweet. And especially for those who don't normally sub somewhere, it's just like, it's huge. It's a huge compliment. And coming from you, even more so, love. He needs my front end loader to drag back. Let me ask him. Hey Tom, Hunt and Gary were talking about, are you gonna like grade it like this way so it goes down? Okay. They just were asking.
I'm just starting that right now, yep.
Okay.
Yep, because it all settled there. It all settled here.
Right.
They had those ravines.
Right.
So I'm gonna kind of slope it down and take that edge off right there.
Okay.
Make it all slope away.
Okay, cool. Yep. Very good. No, thanks guys for...
We'll have to rent this again.
Yeah. Good excuse to rent it again later.
We'll have to rent this again to do the piers, and then we'll have to rent a skid steer, and then we'll be on it. So.
No, wait, the time that you save is worth the money.
Okay.
So worth it. Tom's gonna run us over. No, we won't let that happen. I will say those treads are great for smashing up the clots. Yeah. Yeah, and like compacting it, so that when it rains, it won't have to settle as much, Hunt. I was like, this is good. It's like smashing it all down, and then he'll be able to see the high spots, and it sounds like he's planning on kind of grading it away. The tires can be used for planters. Yes, we actually... So Gary, on the Discord, I had talked about what can I use these tires for, because they're all over the property. And you can actually find used tires in other places if, you find stuff to use them for. But plants, yes, Tom doesn't like the look, but actually, if you see here, all these plants that are currently like on the edges here, they're all in tires. The guy used tires everywhere. For plants. So, so yes, we'll be doing that. Tom doesn't like the look, but I know it's really good for it. The other thing is steps. So I don't know how well the grading will go on the hill, like up the trail, or in other places where the woods are very steep. We can actually use tires to make stairs. So you can bury a good bit of the tire in the hill and then use them as stairs. So I saw that online too, but there's a place where we were like, I need ideas for tires. I think it was a thread. I have a box blade as well. It was a good one, but at my age, celebrating isn't really a big deal. Yeah, I think I'm there with you, Jean. I'm there with you. Trump's brother died of alcoholism? Oh man. Oh, is the younger one? Yeah, I think I read that. I read that in a book, I think. I'm too late to the game, just visualizing it from the dirt work I did at my house in the creek area. Does it go on a trailer? What? Oh, this thing? The guy, it was delivered. So at the end of today, there's a guy that will come back and pick it up on his trailer. So he'll come get it. You can see the difference in size between that one and the... wonder where he's going. I don't know where he's going. My cancer is stable now. Hasn't gotten worse in a few years, which I'm thankful for, but it won't go away. Well, you are inspirational, Jean. You know, living your life anyway, and that is the important thing. Living your life anyway. I don't know what. Oh, he's delivering something. He just wanted to drive it. We always rent equipment over the weekend, so they give us the whole weekend for one day. They just put limits on the hours. Yeah, this guy was a private, is actually a younger kid. I think he is not a kid, but he may be in late 20s, maybe early 30s, but I think he's still in his 20s. And he started to buy some stuff, buy heavy equipment. Gary knows him, and Dylan, who you met yesterday. But buying heavy equipment and then renting it out, but I think also using it himself. So he's only had this for about a month. So, you know, it's nice to be able to support the locals, especially when it's a younger person that's trying to make their way. So, so we'll probably continue just to rent from him. He's a really, really good kid. And cover up the tires with rocks. Yeah, oh yeah, on the outside to get rid of the look. That would be fun. Yeah. Just visiting my 99-year-old grandma makes me realize how precious each day is. Absolutely, Shayna. Mix, yeah, tire stairs are awesome. Yeah, I saw pictures of it and I'm like, this is like a good use of them.
Forester Oru just followed. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, wisdom. When you sit inside and look out the window and see everyone in motion and joy, why not get up and go out and be a part of it too? There you go. Thank you, Clab. Wisdom from Clab. They make great retaining walls. They're good for low shelters. Not common to make them a tire barn for pigs with a little roof. Oh, cute. Tom is... That's cool. All right, you go, guy. Feed my birds before they disown me. Awesome. Yes, go feed the babies. Thanks again for the support, love, and for being here. Wait, Tom, come back. We didn't mean to run you off as our suggestions. Yeah, just try to go with the flow. Well, and that's all we can do, right? I mean, all we can do is the best we can with what we have and what's put in front of us. Since he has it, it's a good time to smooth out any big holes or mounds around the property. True. Tom, I was gonna say, don't run into the... Jeez. Don't run into the other thing. Any age relay wasn't supposed to make it past day 3. One of my littles wasn't expected to make it. My uncle wasn't supposed to make it through his. Wow. Yeah. 20s. Celebrate every one of your days. Someone is celebrating you and you don't even know it. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Good advice, T. Good advice. Let's go back over here so you can see. Probably gonna put it on the fire. That's what he wants to do. He wants to do like Gary did and probably put it on the fire. I understand that my dad has cancer and lived till age 80. He wasn't supposed to either. Oh, Forrester. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks again for the follow. Appreciate it. Since we're doing all this woods work, Forrester. It's an appropriate name for the work we're doing. I thank God for internet, really. I can't imagine going back to the way it was when I was young. Can talk to so many more now. Yes, I agree. The connections, which is, you know, one of the reasons why I love streaming, but when Tom and I were younger and, you know, he was working and he moved and I was in Florida with 3 kids on my own and just felt like all I did was take care of stuff. I was trying to sell a house. And that's when we first had the internet with message boards. We couldn't afford long distance phone calls. So we communicated on message boards, public message boards, and that's when we kind of realized there were other people that were rooting for us and got tons of support. It was just really, really cool. The internet really has, I think, made connecting with people so much better. We candled and set 45 eggs in the incubator, so in a couple of weeks we're gonna have little chickie baby boom. I love it. Oh, Mix, we want pictures. We want pictures, love. I get so excited about your chickens. Yeah, put it all on the fire. Now watch out for snakes if those tires. Yes. Yeah, we found, as we've been clearing, we did find a lot of snakes. STI has been more of a fear than cancer. It's strange because I think cancer is more of a threat to myself, but I hear so many arguments for it. What is STI, Coffee? I don't know STI. Jean, best compliment I ever got was from an elderly man. When he called me at work, we would laugh and joke around. One day he called crying. He told me his wife had died and he wanted to thank me for making her laugh during her final days. I didn't know he was married, but when he would end our calls, he would tell her our conversations and how I would pick on him. I never knew she existed and was honored by knowing. Yeah, I love that, T. Yeah, we just never know when what we do or say is going to have a major impact on somebody else. I also think the livestock trade was blamed for not having enough inoculations. Oh, you're worried more about that than cancer? STDs are a lot more easily preventable. The power of these streams are more than most understand. Some will say can't replace in person, but I never said that. But it does break the distance very well. I agree, Gary. I agree. And I don't know. You know, I feel like relationships, just because of what we're able to talk about, you know, and people just being honest and, you know, not feeling, you know, social anxiety and not knowing what to say when we're standing in front of a live person. So many of the conversations are just so much more real, honest, authentic, you know, without just the you know, general chit chat. And so I don't know, I've had my online relationships and friendships have developed, and I value them as much as I do my real-time ones. even though not sexually after fear of STI dominates. Is the basis of public health planning. I told my girlfriend the other day that I have befriended some of the nicest people I have ever met in my life on Twitch, and I learn a lot from hearing other people be kind. Yeah, ditto, Kendall. It really is remarkable. And just hearing people's experiences, I mean, I learn so much. I learn so much. Tom is going for that little rock. Look at how intently. It's like he's playing a video game. I want this little rock. Scoop, damn it. There you go. I saw that. Tom playing real life. Yeah, that's what it looked like. His focus was remarkable. And I'm gonna dump it right in the middle of the yard. Great. Rigged. Those little excavators are so much better than having to hurt your back shoveling. Absolutely. You know, and the amount of work that we got done, if we would have tried to have found, like, the trench that we dug was like 4 feet deep, you know, at points, we would not have ever found the septic. We wouldn't have been able to continue to dig that line, especially in this heat. So it really is worth it. And now that he's, you know, been doing it, like this is day 2, maybe creating some muscle memory. So I'm already seeing in him, some things are just automatic, like he knows what to do. He's not having to think about it. Work will even be faster the next time we get it. There's some YouTube videos of guys flipping quarters with the front bucket. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, it was, I don't know if, for those of you who weren't there yesterday when they took down the 70-foot big, it was a big one around too, 70-foot tree. And, you know, he was like picking it up and moving it, and his son was chopping off the ends, and then he'd pick it up and move it again out of the woods. But it just, he does it with just so, with such grace, easy movements and things with the arm of these big things. It's just like an extension of himself. The manipulations of the claw and everything are just so fine and precise that I was just amazed. Very skillful. The next thing to learn is how to change the bucket. Oh gosh. That's why we rent them. I thought Wednesday night y'all said Mom is learning to drive this buggy Friday. Yeah, probably not. Tom's having too much fun. And seriously, if he's, make the most of this. If we get one again and if we've got extra time, maybe, but for now, it's fine. Also, how's the fuel on that thing?
I think it's burnt like 1 gallon.
That's it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, I gave him an extra $15. He goes, ah, we're good. I won't even charge you for fuel.
Oh, that's so great.
So,
Working smarter, not harder. Exactly.
yeah. Okay, so let's go get you a... Guys, we're going to go do a spotty... Lala needs a drink, so...
I don't. Well, you keep telling me I need a drink. I've not said that, but...
They have a Dairy Queen over there.
Oh, is that what we're doing? I got it. Okay. You want ice cream?
Yep.
Okay. It's like, you make it look like I'm the excuse for needing to leave the property and go get something.
You just going to leave them here, or are they going to go with?
No, well, we can put them in the car. You guys might...
Going to drop out a little bit, but...
It will.
We just need to make a little road trip. We're just going to eat sandwiches that we have here, though, Laura.
I mean, I can't. How long is it going to be? I could just leave him here to watch the property.
30 minutes.
We could, oh, no, we'll take him, I guess.
Round trip, 30.
It's that far?
It's 10 minutes each way.
Oh. Okay, we'll go to the, we'll take a trip to the grocery. Hopefully, the worst case is you're going to see clips. Controls seem to be very choppy on this equipment as I see Tom trying to slow around the house. Did you feel like the controls were kind of choppy?
I need to be more patient.
Oh.
It's me. I get in a hurry, and that's going to get me...
Yeah, learning how to use it is half the battle. Yep, food. Tom definitely has ulterior motives, as always. Yeah, we'll go to the little... What is the name of this? Like, what is the store?
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yep, that's burning.
Yep, we got it going.
Here we go.
You see what I...
They moved the whole pile away from the woods yesterday so that it was safer.
Do you think I need to go move it? Or do you think we're okay?
No, I think we're okay. That's gonna burn so fast. It's...
Yeah, I'm just watching those leaves up there that are already wilted.
Yeah. Just from the heat.
Hang on, I gotta go now.
No, you don't. Tom, you do not. Just let it. The stuff that you put on there is so small.
Well, we're gonna let it burn down before we leave.
Yeah. Liquor store and Dairy Queen. Yeah, deadfall. We'll cook off quick as it's aged. Ready to have your burn pile out in the open so it won't get out in the woods. Yes. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was a little farther in there, so they actually got behind it and pushed it into the middle a little more. After they cleared, you know, they needed to clear out the woods though, and the big thing was going back and forth there, but once he cleared it, I was really impressed. I was telling Chat earlier, I was really impressed about how they cleaned up the site after.
Well, and he told, I don't know if Dylan's watching or not, but he said Dylan was going to come over today and do a little bit more, but I don't think he...
I don't know what they would do.
Well, just this stuff here. He wanted to get the stump gone. So I moved it today, but I'll move it now when we get back since it's going again.
I was going to say, yeah, you could actually pick up the stuff next to it and just stick it in there, yeah.
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 I don't know if you showed them the flags.
What flags?
There's flags in there. That's the corner of the building. They put flags in the ground.
Oh, that was for the building?
That's the corners
Oh.
of the clearing.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be facing, the front of it's going to be facing the street at an angle.
Okay. Which means the side will be facing farther back into the woods, which is which is good. That'll be beautiful to sleep on the bus and actually have that view in the morning. That would be beautiful.
Buggy as shit.
Huh?
And then we do have that low spot. We'll have that low spot there too to park.
Yeah. Yeah, you could park the car there.
If we can go, that's good enough. Down.
Yeah. All right.
Whoops, excuse me.
It looks like it's in a good spot to me. Yeah. Spot on, brother. I was waiting for your response. I operate tractors and skid steers from time to time. I noticed that. Was wondering how to fix it. Oh, my tractor has a pressure control for the hydraulics. If the pressure is too high, I find my controls get very twitchy.
Yeah.
I bet there's something similar on that machine.
I can turn the RPM down, and so there's also there's 2 modes.
Here, do you want to show them? I'm gonna take them off anyway. So if you want to show,
Yeah, I'll just turn the.
you've got some folks that are just interested in.
I'll just turn the RPM down when I'm doing that.
Here. Just show them the.
Okay.
Just hold on to that. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
Okay.
John Deere 26G Mini X from Pewitt Rentals. Forward, back. This will move the bucket left and right. You can steer with your feet. You can steer with your feet if you want. I can't do that. This will move that, swing the whole thing left and right. The bucket. This right one is for the bucket control, and it opens and closes the bucket. And then this is the grabber up here, and then this side is extend and lift the bucket. And then this is for the blade. There's a blade down there. This is for the blade. So, but then you lock that in place, and there's left bucket control, forward, left and right with your foot. But yeah, they are all 3-axis. They go forward, backward, left and right, and they all do different things, and then a toggle, then a horn.
Oh.
Same with this, left, right. This moves the whole pivot. The top of this moves the whole thing, spins it clockwise or counterclockwise, and then this does the bucket control forward and backwards, raise and lower. Raise and lower. So, pretty awesome.
Yep. Shana said, today I learned about tractors. Mr. Weird said that's one way to kill them chiggers.
Yeah, it
Probably
is.
get rid of the grass. I appreciate the commitment, Tom. Sodium said, my turn to play with the toy.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to rent it again, and I'm going to sell tickets for 1-hour training sessions. Who would do it? I think so many people would do it.
Watching Tom and then Colin yesterday, it's like watching little boys play video games, or like, yeah, it's been fun. They've had a good time on them.
Okay.
Me-Fan wants to know if we're going to Sweet Charlotte's.
We're not. We'll go buy it though.
Hunt said, mine is a separate pressure regulator from the pump, so not RPM related.
Okay.
Mine is under the seat, and it's a dial.
Let me look.
From turtle to rabbit.
Let me look. Because there is a...
Mr. Weird said, I'd buy a ticket regardless of what it's for, if it's for an event with you guys. Oh, Weird. Thank you so much. That's sweet of you, love. Better get an NDA, Tom. Perkins said that excavator reminds me of construction sim. Awkward. Hi, Optimus. Thanks for that, love. Hold on. Wait.
Carpe diem.
Seize the day.
Make your lives extraordinary. Hello, that guy. How's it going, love? Farm Simulator. Carpe Compound DLC. There you go. That's great. Oh, that is great. Oh, the timing was so spot on. Who is that guy? It's more of an artsy, techie type. So this isn't my wheelhouse and why I moved from rural Missouri to the city. Always despite the heat wave. I walked to community center this morning because I missed the bus. It was brutal. Oh no.
All right. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah. Well, good for you on your commitment as well, Perkins. The people need you there. They do need you there. All right, guys, let's make sure, hold on, I need the internets. Let's make sure I've got everything. Let me make sure you're charged. Actually, I'll just take your bag with us. It's kind of like kids. You don't leave home without the bag. Tom's phone. Here's your phone.
Need a hand?
No. I've got the internet,
Okay.
speaker, battery, bag. Yeah. Mic. Good. Check. Check, check, and check. All right. All right. Probably gonna lose you for a minute.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit spotty, but just hang in there. Just go for a ride.
They're excited. We're going for a ride.
Taking the kids for a ride.
Going to get ice cream and cocktails for the moms. Mommy juice.
Yeah, I'm just sweating so damn bad that I figured it was time to take a little break.
Take a little break in the.
I'm gonna come back up here and get the rest of these logs. It's nice to get all this cleaned up.
All right.
Hey Chad, can you can we start a throne? I want one of those.
All right.
I want a big one though, and a little one.
I'm probably gonna lose you. I will definitely need to switch the internets. Let's see, am I getting them all the way down here?
Something.
Right now, I think we're still on Kuyan.
It's not out there.
Yeah, now it's dropping. Okay.
It's not out there. Thank you for being my friend. Woo! Thank you.
Thank you for being a friend. Okay, it's fine. I don't care.
Although it is only 83 today.
We're about to get mounted. I'm not sure. They use to operate those bigger excavators. Some's on the property like Volvo or Komatsu and Cat. Oh, all gooder? Are we back? I don't think so.
Come up on here.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm smart. I I still have ice cream at home instead of getting ice cream from Dairy Queen. Yep. I'm researching on the pressure regulator on this tractor. Doesn't seem to be an easy, so I need to make sure I got the right model excavator. John Deere 26G. Yes.
Yes, John Deere 26G Mini X. I didn't see a hatch with a slow. I can go Bobcat. I can go excavator or backhoe mode are the only things. And they said that it's in backhoe mode. It's in backhoe mode. If I go in excavator mode, they said it's even faster.
Shana had root beer floats from A&W in California. So good.
Yeah.
Gary said, yes, Tom, with thank you for being our friend. Laugh out loud, the clip we just watched. Oh, that's cool. That's a funny one.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That one's so embarrassing.
Yes, you're alive, and we heard the gas being passed. Laugh out loud. Not really, but you are alive. Hello, Jaco. Hello.
They heard that? Oh my God.
Thank you for being a friend. That's the one where you were yelling it really loud, I think.
We were coming through Atlanta.
It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me. We only had part of the clip. Oh, Hunt was Googling for an answer too.
Well, thank you guys. I'll just be more. My finesse is not. I need to be more.
Oops. I need to tighten this up. What else are you going to get from Dairy Queen? Just ice cream? Are we going to eat the healthy lunch that we have in the cooler?
We are going to eat the healthy lunch that we have in the cooler. I'm not even going to get ice cream.
You're not?
No.
Why?
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get a soft serve cone. What are you getting for?
No, but something like that. The straw, like something.
Well, the only thing they're going to have is malt beverage stuff because the liquor stores are closed on Sunday.
Oh,
So it's going to be wine base or malt base.
I don't know. Something like I was gonna buy. You know what I mean? Like the canned margarita-y things, or that one was strawberry margarita. It kind of sounded good. I put it over ice though, so hopefully you have some ice. I heard it too. Tom, the equipment can be adjusted. And trying to finesse a raging river is hard and frustrating. It's true, and Colin noticed it too. He was like, man, it just was jerking me around a lot yesterday.
Yeah.
You know? Moonshine? Laugh out loud, you're in the mountains. Oh, not for this girl. No. Buzzballs? What is a buzzball? Good over ice.
Oh yeah, buzzballs. Yeah, I've heard of those. Yeah, I see them all the time. Can you itch the middle of my back, please?
The middle?
Yeah.
I kind of just want.
A little
I
bit.
want something refreshing,
There you go.
like limey.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind something margarita flavored or limey.
Slushy.
No, I don't like too sweet.
We do have
a lot of those things are too.
We do have
sweet.
ice there though, so that's good.
I don't like really sweet stuff, especially in the heat. Makes you sick. Small plastic bulb drink.
Yeah, they're in little balls that are usually in a basket.
Nah, if it's I'm more of a sipper. I don't like if stuff's too concentrated. Not really into it.
No idea what that place is going to be, but it's got like 8 parking spots.
I don't
Spent a
know.
lot of money in that little thing. Hair salon? Nail salon?
Oh, so is this place we're going to in Charlotte?
No, it's right past here.
Oh, past Charlotte, more
I mean,
like
it's
almost
Charlotte.
to Dixon.
Downtown Charlotte. No,
Okay.
this is the outskirts of Charlotte.
So there's
Charlotte.
Sweet Charlotte.
There's nobody there. You can get a beer.
We have our bucket. We could get some dill pickle popcorn.
If you want to, we can do that on the way back. We'll get some dill pickle popcorn. You got your purse? Yeah. Okay.
It's like a Christmas ornament over ice. You're doing great, Tom. My tractor's backhoe can be so fast in response that it starts bouncing and triggers more swinging.
Yeah.
It can start taking you for a ride.
Yeah. You just gotta stop when it does that because I was lifting the front of the tracks off and. Okay.
T said homemade slushies are so good and refreshing and not too sweet, depending on what you use. Yeah, see, that would be good. You know, when I was a kid, I used to do it with orange juice.
The liquor store is open, so you can just run in there and see what they have.
Oh, good.
I'll wait here with Chad.
I want canned margarita.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can get a real margarita.
No, just want the cans, the ready mix ones. Okay, I'll be right back, Chad. Here.
All right.
Here, do you want me to leave you with Chad?
Yeah. Let me turn you around.
Huh?
I'm turning them around.
Here.
Hey, guys. Remind me to look for my glasses when I get back to the cabin. I left them on the steps that were going up to the loft when I was out there last week because I washed my face and stuff because I had to go to work. And so I left them on the steps. And the kids gutted the cabin yesterday, so I hope they didn't think that they were throwaways. But I didn't tell them either. Tom! 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 And Shayna? 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do, me fan. I'm gonna have to start wearing a glass holder so I stop losing them. Number 3 is at La La Land, my good ones. My work glasses. Playing in the dirt is great. It is so much fun. We are at the end of it. Let me look and see what rental guy said. I only get to run it for 16 hours, so let me see what he said. Let's see what he said. Let's pick it up at 4 o'clock, so it's cool. A little bit expensive to rent them, but he delivers it, so you got to take that into account. He fills it up. He has all the maintenance. Yeah. Definitely, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. It had 236 hours on it when we started. Oh, I get 14 hours. So I got to pay attention. I only have... What time did we start this morning? Probably have 8 on it yesterday. I don't think we shut it off, did we? $236 would be 250. 250 is 14 hours. So you don't get 8 hours a day. You pay for a day. You don't get 8 though. You get 7. Okay, cool. All right. My water, I left it back at the cabin. Okay. Oh, we did go for lunch. We were gone for an hour. Great. You're right. So we probably won't get 14 hours. That's good. I don't want to pay extra. We need to check. So Home Depot and Lowe's was more. The rental companies were all about the same, but you needed to schedule them a week out. This guy, I called the night before, and I just need to work a deal with him when we're ready. Once we start doing the building, I need to rent it for a week. I need to rent that and a little skid steer or a Bobcat, and just have them out there for a week. Just work a good deal on two items. Maybe just say the hour. Maybe just rent them by the hour. Maybe he'll do that because a lot of times they sit unless you have the work. We had the work to do, so. Okay, let me read this here. Yeah, it's 86 here. I'll get the water here in a second. I've been peeing, so that's good. Yesterday I wasn't. Yeah, Gary, and I'm not gonna. I may just. That's a John Deere. I'll just remember that. When we drive back, I'm going to show you. There's another guy that rents them right down the street. I mean, they're right on the. We drove past them. They're brand new, and he has 4 or 5 different machines out there. And what we need for the next job is Mini X with a 12. I could have got a 24-inch bucket. I could have got a 24-inch bucket or the 12. I got the 12. So here comes Lala. What did she get? What did she get? What did Lala get? She didn't come up with very much. Came up with 2 cans?
Nope. There's actually 4 cans in here, but I couldn't decide between the Citrus Crush, which is a vodka cocktail, or the classic margarita.
Oh, nice.
So
nice, Lala. Okay, I only get 14 hours. I only got 3 hours left, so I'm just gonna turn around real quick. Go get the ice cream. And we don't need anything else. We have food out there.
And you said we only have what hours left?
Huh? I might have like 3 or 4 hours left on the machine that I can use.
Oh, okay.
And I need to finish.
What else are we gonna do with it? What else do you have planned for it?
I was just gonna pick up trash.
Oh, okay.
Just pick it up. It's a lot easier to do that than
carrying it.
Load it and unload it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really easy.
Cool.
If I can pile it and grip it, that's just getting used to it. Oh my God, I didn't even see that car there. Where is the Dairy Queen? Well, no, we're gonna go to Sweet CC's. I'll go to Sweet CC's and we'll get popcorn and
can get. They have ice cream, don't they?
I'm gonna get a
Or a milkshake?
a milkshake.
Yeah, they have milkshakes there.
Yeah.
No water for Tom.
No, I left it.
You need that water. Already 85 here with it feels like of 87.
It's 86. Yeah.
Old Man Craft, hello. So I'm just going back in time. See what I missed while I was in the store. Number 3 is La La Land. What does that mean? So how was playing in the dirt this morning? Memphis was asking. I'm sure you already.
I did.
I'm going back in time.
I did Memphis. It was great. Oh, now look at it.
Oh, Moscow Mule. Yeah, they didn't have a large selection of like the seltzer-y kind of things. Because I really didn't want anything that was really sweet. But I've had a Moscow Mule before with somebody else, and it was really good. Oh, I didn't realize you were still on mute. Okay.
There was literally nobody here a few
Oh,
minutes ago.
yeah, now it's packed. Well, park across the street. I can just sit with them if you want. Or just don't. You can go to the other place and get...
Good.
You have cookies.
Cookies. I just had 6 of them.
You had 6 cookies?
Yeah, when you went on your walkabout, I had 6 cookies.
You did?
Yeah, I had 3 sprinkles and 3 chocolates.
Oh my lord.
And a Pepsi. And a Pepsi.
You don't, yeah.
I'm not really hungry.
Wow, dude. Okay.
Oh, and a half bag of chips.
Okay.
I just need a sandwich now. We'll make a little sandwich.
Oh, Hunt did say don't back up the driveway hill with a grappled load going down the hill. You need to turn around.
Don't back up a hill? Really?
With the load in the front.
Oh,
Yeah, because
absolutely.
I see what you mean.
know,
Yeah,
I
because
know.
it's even more weight. You'd be more front heavy.
You know why? It's because I backed down the hill with the weight on the front, on the steep hill,
Yeah.
because I wanted it on
And
the
then
front.
just didn't turn
I
around
didn't turn
at the
around.
bottom.
Yeah, I didn't turn around.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, that was good. Good.
Yes, you're right, Hunt. It was totally backwards.
I had a big dill pickle from Jimmy John. Ooh, see, I love pickles. Could have gotten pickles. We need to remember that for like any sandwich fixing. We're just good cold pickle.
Thanks, Hunt. Thank you. I won't do that again. That was like rookie 101 mistake there.
Okay, now I think I'm caught up. Claps like. The universe had no ice cream for Tom. Cookies were enough. That's right.
They
Yeah,
were.
the universe said
They were.
no ice cream.
I'm going to have a couple of Hawaiian roll turkey sandwiches real quick.
Yeah. I do believe the universe was saving Tom from himself. Me fan said, he is a hardworking man today, T. Eat on, Tom.
So look right. So let me see if this is where it is. There's a building here.
Nick said you are a rookie, Tom. Though it's okay.
Yeah.
It's all learning.
Yeah. Look right here. Here's rental equipment. Check this out.
Right here?
Yeah. Look.
Oh.
There's a track hoe. Look at all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
There's a Mini X.
Whose is this? Is this where you rented it from?
No.
Oh.
Maybe this is. Maybe this is his.
No. Maybe. Who knows?
But they have a Mini X there too. They had a.
How do you know it's rental? Maybe it's just theirs.
I saw a sign in the front yard one time.
Oh. The caregiver in me doesn't want him eating foods that will make him hurt. Not been a caregiver for almost 3 years. Hard habit to quit.
Who's that?
T. Who's telling you that maybe
Oh,
the universe
T.
doesn't want you to have sugar?
You're so
No,
kind.
it's
T.
actually good.
Really care.
His
really
rheumatoid
thoughtful.
arthritis does not like sugar.
No, it does not. Pepsis are next. That's going to be the hardest thing. No drinking, no drugs, no sugar.
Well, you could just limit sugar.
What's left?
Even if you have your moments where you have a little sugar, but it doesn't need to be so much.
You could just be my sugar.
You're not gonna put I'm not gonna be your next addiction. No, I do not have time for that.
You're gonna have all kinds of time.
I will not have time for that.
You're retiring so that you can.
Chat is needy. I will need to be streaming. not being your addiction.
Well, maybe I'll start playing. Interface, but that
to drive big equipment.
Was it like for real equipment, or
he
was
said
it
high school?
Or
yeah.
was it on a computer? Was it simulator? That's crazy cool.
Shayna, at our age, got to watch the blood sugar. Yes.
Yeah.
When you quit soda, the bloat goes way down.
Okay.
T said.
Okay. That's next. Drive back was a lot quicker, huh? Guys, this area is so beautiful. I just can't. I actually Lala and I got a little emotional driving out here this morning.
We were listening to music, jamming, and it really is just beautiful.
Yeah, really.
And it's just, and I made the comment about, we don't need a lot. Like this, it felt good. Just driving, simple music, the woods, being in a cool place. It's just, you don't need a lot.
It's been a lot of stress and it's gonna be a lot of work, but man, it's good work.
Don't need a lot to be happy.
It's good.
At the end of the day.
It's good for the soul. Like chicken soup.
Glad it was real machines.
That's all.
There we go. There we go, chat. All right. Where's the, oh. Oops. Hold on, let me get the...
You gonna have a sandwich?
Huh?
You gonna have a sandwich?
Yeah.
How many do you want?
Or is it with the little things?
Yeah.
2. I have 2. Okay, chat. Get you guys over here. Over here. Off to the side. Get your own little seat. Wait, wait, wait. There. Alrighty. Okay, back home. All is right with the world. Glasses, Tom? Oh.
Oh, we can look. Let me look inside.
What, did you misplace them?
Yeah, last week I think I left them out here. They cleared out everything. So this, the only thing good in here, Laura, is some of the spinach.
Yeah.
So. Look on the steps that are going up to the loft.
Oh, I see them right here.
Great, thank you. Thank you to the Glass Fairy. Thank you.
Thanks for the reminder. That's Cloud.
So speaking of cutting down on the Pepsis, we'll do that next week, okay? I'm not going to do it today. I'm going to have a Pepsi with my sandwich.
Mick said my favorite part of building projects is when they're done. So work amounts to something tangible that feels rewarding. Yep. Yeah, all my household to-dos really don't get me much.
Laura, what do you want on yours?
May have to really baton down the hatches when you leave. Remnants of burl is possible. Bringing loads of rain Tuesday and Wednesday. Different amounts in place. Okay, yeah. That's a good, thanks me fan, because that'll make sure we don't have like just stuff lying around. We do need to make sure stuff's put away. So if I have a gallon of weed killer, do I have to buy that whole big sprayer container, or is there something I can use instead, Shayna said. Do I have to buy that whole big sprayer container? No, I think you can buy a smaller container.
Just buy, if you just want weed killer on a spray bottle, just get a spray bottle and just figure out the mixture.
Yeah,
the ratio.
Fill it up, yeah.
Because it's a ratio.
Yeah.
Okay. So Laura, what do you want on yours?
Left my
Avocado.
cocktail.
Avocado.
Yes, please.
Cucumber.
Yes.
Onion.
All the things. And cheese. Honestly, I don't even need cheese if I got all that.
What'd you say?
I don't even need cheese if I have all the veggies. The avocado will be good for in place of cheese.
I'm so happy that you always have a knife.
Huh?
Oh, there they are. Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll do spinach, right?
Yeah.
Red pepper.
Sure. Try not to buy stuff, but the weeds are bad near my steps and driving me nuts. Put some cookies and chips on the sandwich too, Tom. He probably will put chips on there.
I will put chips on it. I'll put Doritos on it.
Titan's like, move here, Shayna. Forget these. Right here. It's so crowded here.
Onion.
Still have coffee in there. Yes, please. Onion. for
Onion.
Sure.
And a cucumber
Sure.
and mustard.
You guys ever had these?
They're
These
so
are like
good.
crack.
They're so good.
They are so good.
Don't scan them with your yucca though. I'm pretty sure they're 0. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to keep this together. There you go.
Thank you. That looks lovely. Look at that, chat. Isn't that lovely? Look at all those veggies. Awesomeness. Do a cut on here.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out that.
Okay.
2 pieces of cheddar and 1 American. 2 pieces of cheddar. Screw that. I'm going to do 3 pieces, 3 thin sliced cheddars, no
Just went
American.
through a disconnect again, it looks like. Put you a pic in Discord.
Alright. We good?
These veggies are sliding out though.
Well, I kind of put a lot on there. Good luck with that.
Yeah. It's not staying together.
Yeah. It's the wrong kind of bread.
Carpenter bee.
Wrong kind of bread for that.
Ooh.
Want a napkin?
Yeah, do we have any?
Yeah, I'll find you one.
Oh. Did you put a roll of paper towel in there? No, I may have.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. Ugh,
There's paper towel inside in the
Same way.
bin. In the bin.
yours tastes like bug spray.
Ugh.
I wash my hands, this is gross. Why does it keep locking?
Oh, you got to turn the knob on the inside, the lock button, to auto lock it. Oh, got a bug on my cheese. Got a bug on my cheese.
So what are we doing next?
I'm gonna finish this right here. I'm getting close. See how I'm getting close?
Uh-huh.
Getting close, and I pack it down, and then I'm scraping. I gotta scrape the little hump, and then I gotta dig around that septic real quick. Just look, see if I can find the inlet. And then I guess what I'll do there is I'll clean it up, make sure the cover's on it, and I'll cover it back up. But I'll put flags in. Because you can't just leave it open because it'll just fill
No,
with
I was
water.
trying to think, what could we put there
Just
that
fill with water.
won't get moved, you know?
Why don't we take and put,
And that will keep people from driving on top of it. Maybe like that podium thing. You could move that concrete thing over next to it.
I got some, I got some paint to mark the,
Actually, you could put some tires on top of it. It'd be nice to mark exactly where the pole thing is.
I'm gonna put a stake. I'm gonna put a flag over. I'm gonna tie a flag in the tree to the corner of this building, Laura.
No.
You need to do something. GPS.
Oh, we could do that 3 names. What's
How close is it?
in 10 feet? You're in
No.
a 10 feet square.
Yeah.
Not close enough, is it?
No.
No, I think we need... What if we just put like a pile of rocks?
Over the top of it.
Huh? Well, that way people don't, you know... Might look like a grave. But at least you would know not to, you know, ride on top of it.
Mhm.
Like I said, you could put that thing next to it.
Mhm.
That marker,
Mhm.
if you can get that up.
That'd be great.
You could even paint a little arrow. Like a dig here arrow. That way if you ever called someone to come and empty the septic, it's just right there. Yep, sorry guys. Hey, creep. What's going on, love? Am I missing chat? Do you have chat on your phone? Yeah, I think I missed chat. Hold on. Rope with a stake and some signal. Nice.
Let me look and see.
I hate Twitch. Twitch sucks for... Let me pull up real-time chat. I can't wait to get my other phone set up and then I'll have Stream Buddy. Now I can see back. Where are we building the Creep Show studio and bungalow? That would be cool.
You missed the tour.
Mm-hmm.
Creepshow's
Right
going,
up the hill, Creep.
Creepshow's going in the woods.
Gary said rope with some stake
Mm-hmm.
and sign, all good. Yeah, that's what we're talking about marking, Gary, is the septic tank. It hasn't been, it's still, that's the hole that hasn't been filled yet. Is that. So that we can actually, mark it.
I'm gonna take a wooden pole, and I'm just gonna fill around it, right over the cover.
Well, you could take, you know, where you've got on the Starlink,
Mm-hmm.
you could take one of those green rods, or
Over there.
if you've got more.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Just put it down there,
Mm-hmm.
right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Fill it in. Not on top of it,
No.
because you don't want anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking that pounding it in is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dicker. Thank you, love. He is our favorite.
There we go, Gary. That'll work.
No, that's fine, Creep. We'll probably do another walkthrough. We may do another walk before we leave. Wooden pole with the PVC pipe over it. Oh, yeah? Or even just a piece of PVC. That wouldn't be bad. Shut up, Tia. I put my headphones back on to hear about filling holes. Of course you did.
Well, that was great.
Of course you did.
That was great.
Yeah. See, isn't it so much better, like, to have just a regular meal? Let's want some of those grapes.
White or green?
Let's do the green. They need to be eaten before the red keep better. Those green get mushy real fast. They're still good though. When these are cold, they're much better. As soon as they get warm.
So who brought these? Did Colin bring these out?
Mm-hmm. What kind are they?
Sweet Globe.
The Creep said, I just noticed the Duke's mayo on the table.
Yeah.
He's not a fan of Duke's.
Oh, he's not?
Not based on the emoji, no. What's your brand, Creep? We'll get into the mayonnaise Miracle Whip and what brand of what. Mix, that's great. I just popped on a pair of jeans and realized they're over 15 years old and still fit.
Wow.
How about that? How about that, love? Well, you're active. You're so active. Staying fit.
Mm.
Just sitting on the porch eating sandwiches with paper plates is the best. It is. You know, it just like how we, like this morning when we were driving here. Oh, Big B. When we were driving here, no, love, you can't have anything. We were just like, you know, it's the simple things, and we don't need a lot. We just don't. You know, spend our whole life chasing money. You know what I mean? And feeling like we needed to keep up with the Joneses, and what was, you know, what our kids needed was more stuff and things and places. So, and that wasn't it at all.
You alright?
It was never it. Huh?
You alright? You okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just had to adjust my knee brace.
Is that what chat saw earlier?
I don't know what they saw.
This is why I keep all my pants when I'm ready to back in and out of pairs throughout the ages. Yeah. Nope, I've got those Levi's that I wear to, you know, to actually my working pants, because they're high-waisted and they're not my favorite, you know, like jeans to wear, and they're really, really faded, but they are, I got those in my 20s. I'm now 57. I got them in my 20s. And they're high-waisted ones, like they're from the 80s, for God's sake. And the original Levi's. Original high-waisted Levi's from the 80s. They still fit. But Tom loves them. They're a little snugger than they were back when I wore them in the 80s. I was much skinnier then, but I can still wear them. So I feel you on that. Daredevil.
Daredevil_075 just followed. Welcome aboard.
Welcome
Thanks,
aboard.
Daredevil. Appreciate that follow.
Speaking of Daredevil,
Hello and hi. How's it going?
I'm getting ready to do some extreme excavating.
Extreme excavating.
On a tiny little Tonka excavator.
Gary said, I use rebar with PVC for my property line. That's actually a good idea too. You know what? We should do that with, you know, where paint's been put on trees or where flags are in the woods. We should do that.
Do what?
Gary said use rebar with PVC.
Yep.
So like a rebar with a PVC pipe over it. And that way, yeah, that's not going to go anywhere. That's a great idea, Gary. We should do that for where because there are stakes in the woods, because when we bought it, you know what I mean? Like the survey things, little flaggy things. But they do get with leaves and brush, and it's washed away over time, so that's a really good idea. To be fair, though, these have never fit so well as they do now, because when I was lifting, they were too small for the lifter legs. Now it's a bit better because I don't gym 5 times a week. Yeah, easy to bulk up when you're lifting like that.
Yeah.
And I always have to remind myself too, back in my earlier days, I was not lifting. It was all cardio work. I was a swimmer, and so it was all cardio. And gymnastics, which was just not like it is now. It was, you weren't encouraged to lift weights. Actually, you were encouraged to cut weight. So that was that back in the day. But now I am doing functional strength training. I am working out. I do have muscles where I didn't have muscles before. Like, I have a butt now that I never had when I was younger. So yeah, I fill out a pair of jeans. But, and I do have a little bit of fat padding that I didn't have before, but it's okay. You know, I'm 57. But I can still do stuff, you know? And so my body, now I go based on what I can do. I assess and how I feel. I assess my fitness by what I can do, how I feel.
Here's the fuel tank. So
It's such a... I want to use the word rebar, but my writing program doesn't recognize the word. I got so excited when you typed rebarb. Alas, it says it's misspelled.
all right, guys.
What is, yeah, rebar. Isn't that how you spell it?
R-E-B-A-R.
R-E-B-A-R,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Her writing program doesn't recognize it, so it keeps telling her that it's wrong. I still want my fancy house for now. I'm really thinking about my sabbatical, but there is no chance in my company. Really, Dicker? Like, if they thought they would... Man. Well, you need to come here for a couple of weeks. Doesn't have... I mean, can you come here for a couple of weeks? We have so much fun.
So I found that other one. Where is it? I found it yesterday.
Wait a second. Flame is burning very low, let's say. Oh, Dicker.
Right there.
I'm hoping to ask for one this year. Yeah, Shayna, I know you've got some plans. Oh, there it is. That is so cool. You guys, look at this. I can't wait to break this open.
We're not. I think we're going to sell it on eBay. That's just worth so much.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll probably pay for this property.
No.
All right,
But it is, look at it. You know there's something good in there.
Hi, chat. I'm going to work. Thank you.
You see it?
Lunch was great.
Well, hold on. I'm looking at... Go ahead. You get ready. I'll turn them around so they can see you.
No, that's fine. They don't need to see me.
Classic jeans. I strongly for this idea. Aw. Mix. Not me, Shayna. Just small and simple is great to me. That's why I love La La Land. The old Pepsi cans. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, the new. I think this was like the soda shop. Yeah, it is. I think it's meant to be old school because it actually says soda shop on the bottom. Made with real sugar. Put a hammock up and lights out? Yes. Absolutely. I can't wait. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for all this to just be settled. You guys, then we're like gonna have other ideas for stuff like, you know, the ropes course or the nets in the trees or, you know, all just the cool stuff. There's gonna be years of us doing stuff out here, but also other places. And once, you know, we're set up and we can go for a couple of weeks and do traveling and then come back and, you know, settle here and at the boat, it's just gonna be so great. I'm so looking forward. You know, life is gonna be really good. Yep, we need fat, especially as we age, to help keep us safe and able to support our bodies. Yes. Oh, meat band. Yep. You too can have those. Push-ups, my dear. V-bar is short for, Maka! Hello, guys. How are you, Maka? What's going on? Oh, I knew I haven't seen them yet. Sometimes I think Be Right Back services create an issue where it kicks it too soon. Whereas without it, it would still operate fine on its own. Oh, Daredevil, sorry I missed your comment. You guys look so perfect. We are far from perfect, love. What's the secret of a long, healthy relationship? Not expecting perfection. And I don't say that tongue-in-cheek. Realizing, you know what I mean? Just letting each other be human. And not having expectations of a relationship that it is going to be perfect, because it won't be. And that's just it. You know, helping each other out. Giving each other some grace when you need it. You know, dealing with the good times is easy. Accepting that there will be bad times. Committing to support each other through them. And honestly, if both are committed to supporting each other, then when the other falls short, then one is still on the job. Because there are times when both people are not supporting each other. When one of us is being, you know, what other people would consider, you know, selfish, unreasonable, overly emotional, stressed out, just can't hang. I mean, whatever it is. And the other one has to just either be a buffer, know what to do or say, and just be willing to be that. And then I would say communication. Because honestly, expecting somebody to know what you want or need, having unspoken expectations will kill a relationship. So there you go. My thoughts on how to live a long, healthy relationship, Daredevil. And I'm like, what was Jean saying? Is that new? Was what new? I wouldn't break that rock. Sort of looked like a closed turtle. Oh yeah. Oh, the nets in the trees. It's a new thing, I guess, but it's more of like you put a big net between trees and you can just like lay in them, sit in them, hang out in them. They can be part of a ropes course, but just kind of like a big, like a hammock, except hung between trees. So you climb a tree and then you let yourself just lay in the middle of the woods between trees on a net. It's a thing. On our list is making a couple of treehouse camps in the woods by the stream. That will be fun. See, I bet my grandkids would love something like that. Hi, Burly Guy. Hello, hello. It's good to see you, love. I did have good muscle tone when I could cut and split wood. Not so much anymore. Yep, and that's just a matter of doing some exercises that will get that back slowly. And it doesn't have to be a lot. And it doesn't have to be regular push-ups. Even doing push-ups on your knees, but just going all the way down, all the way up, keeping your back straight will get you a very toned back, arms, shoulders, and biceps. I mean, and chest, pecs as well. Oh, was asking about the Pepsi. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's new. I don't know where Tom got that. Oh, absolutely. Thanks for being here, Daredevil. I appreciate it. Thanks for asking. I don't think I can climb a tree anymore. You would be surprised. Yes. And our friend Jim. If you guys follow Jim, the mental health coach, we get a chance to talk about relationships, communication, some of the foundational things that help our relationships and our connections with other people. Jim, the mental health coach, and Farm Fresh Jesse, two mental health coaches that I totally recommend, who stream, and the community there is awesome. Lots of those folks are in this room as well. Climbing trees is like riding bikes. It's going to look less graceful, but still works. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It can be done, Mix. It can be done. Thank you, Shane NT. Thank you for that. Definitely good folks to engage with. All right. Put Tom's geode to the side. Yeah, that rock is amazing. So did anybody want to see the septic tank? Do you want me to, I'm gonna come and just show them the septic tank? Because, you know, you never know, might be curious. If you weren't here when we discovered it yesterday, you can see the amount of digging we had to do to find it. Literally the whole flippin' yard, guys. So there it is down there. There it is. That is a septic tank.
So right there,
And you can see right there is the actual top for it.
the small one.
Huh?
The small one is the actual top. With the wire
Yeah, the
on it.
small one.
The one that we took off yesterday
Yeah.
was a maintenance inspection one. It's
Oh.
not the clean out. That's the clean out.
Wow, okay. Where's the maintenance inspection one?
Right where the stick is. I put it back last night.
Oh, okay, that's what we took
big
off
one.
yesterday. That's a
Yeah.
new one Tom just uncovered.
This one that counts.
So that's probably the middle, right?
Yeah. No, it's the middle side.
It's. Why are you digging more out?
You gotta see over here. You gotta see the whole thing and take a picture of it.
Oh, okay. All right. Here, I'm gonna stick you guys over here in the shade. Tell Tom to turn off the digger when shoveling to save runtime. Yeah, there's the poop tank. Hey Tom, Clab said turn off the digger when shoveling to save runtime. I don't know what that means. The digger? Yeah, he doesn't know what that means either, love.
I have 8 hours left.
Yeah.
We only have 3 hours of time. We're good.
No, that's fine. Can you name one good thing about marriage? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just the fact that I don't have to worry about dating. That I found my person and can actually spend every day with them. Yeah. And, you know, actually being married, if you mean the difference between you can have a commitment to somebody and not be married, and you can, but, you know, having the recognition that you made that commitment, that yes, I am with somebody forever and ever, but honestly, the benefits of the tax write-offs, I don't know if you're in the U.S., Daredevil, but the tax write-offs and the fact that if you're married, they are assumed family, so if anything happens to me, I don't have to worry that everything will go to Tom or he can take care of it. So yeah. So there's practical benefits, but also, yeah, there you go, Loki. Hello, Loki. Taxes, or he already said it. His time runs out at 250 hours. Tom didn't communicate to me and Clap. Oh, yeah, yeah. No worries. I appreciate you guys looking out for Tom. Yeah, not communicating would be a thing. It's something we've got to work on. No, seriously, you guys are awesome. It does take a village, and you all always bring up stuff that we always forget. So I'm going to go get my drink, and I'll be right back. Also forgot the speaker. Knew it was awful quiet. Knew it was awful quiet. My phone. me turn it back up. There we go. Hey, down south. Tell him it's my turn. He just doesn't, he obviously doesn't like me messing with it, because then he just tells me to stop, so. So it's fine. He can do it. Ben, I know. It's like $250 and 4 weeks to get a divorce. Getting married doesn't make me stay. You adopt so many wonderful in-laws. Actually, that's true too. For me, that's been the case. Tom's family is wonderful. Well, people don't get married to have kids or buy things, so why? It's just easier to detangle down the road with the legal part. Well, yeah. I guess if you intend to detangle. But I don't do the, if you've noticed, I also don't live the just in case thing. When you get married, you proclaim somebody family. They can represent you in all things. There's an assumed thing. I don't need to have a power of attorney and, you know, renew it for certain types of things or what have you. It is, he is my person for all things. And the state and the government recognizes it. And I like that, personally. Me, myself, like it. Also with regards to my children. There's no other special legal things I need to do because he is the father and we are married. So hogging the machinery. Yeah, he was all about like, hey, I'm gonna teach you how to do this. You can get on there, but now he doesn't have enough time, and it's totally fine, honestly. I like to drive the boat. Driving one of those things, not necessarily on my bucket list. Okay, gonna be listening while I watch my Hummers on my page. Oh, good, yay, Hummers. Thank you, Jean. Thanks for being here, and thanks again for the support. Much love to you, friend. Thanks for that shout out for down south. I tried marriage once, never again. Took 5 years to pay off that mess. Rig is being picked up at 4. Tom said yes. Wrath knows. Can I proclaim their urine as my own for a drug test as well? We are married. What's hers is mine. Yes. I'll say yes, Gitz. Oh. All right. We ready to see? I'm trying to keep you guys in the shade. Oh, wow. Hold on. God, it looks... You know what? I swear, the whole concept of these things, when you look at them, it looks... Look at this big pit here. There you go, look.
It's just normal water.
Yeah. I think I misunderstood what you're trying to say. 254 weeks to get a divorce seems extremely optimistic. It was way longer and more expensive than that 20 years ago. Yep, I think till about 4 o'clock, Gary. If it's that hidden, has the tank ever been pumped? If it's that hidden, has the tank ever been pumped?
Yeah, this is runoff from normal water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's in great shape.
Yes, my second one was that easy. First one was 4 years and over 300 or 30K. Hi, Stormy. Yes, we found it. Much hugs, my friend. How's it going? Like it's possible if both people play nice. Yeah. Yep, we found it. But Stormy, look at all the yard we had to dig up. It was piles of dirt, and there was a trench that went all the way. I mean, look at this. It's just, it's been a weekend of playing in the mud. Raph said, crawl in and see if there's treasure down there, Tom.
No.
No.
So there's the clean out right here.
I don't understand why they don't have a clean out that's already like to the surface. You know?
Huh?
Why don't they have a clean out, like a thing that goes all the way to the surface? Why would you bury totally the clean out?
Because it's really, right here, it's only 8 inches. It's in the wrong spot.
Walk on, Nick! Whoa, yay! Wow! Nick! Hello, love! Let me put you guys back in the shade. Hello! Hello, hello, Nick!
Walk on Nick rated your channel with 17 viewers. Thanks
Holy
for trusting us with
moly.
your viewers.
Hi,
what were
Nick.
you thinking?
Hi, Liber. Hello. Hello, Guido. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Nick, what were you doing today? What were you up to, love? Tell me. What was he doing? What wild thing was Walk On Nick doing? You guys go follow Nick. He is just, not only is he just a sweet soul, but he is an amazing adventurer. He just finished walking Germany, all the way across Germany with nothing else but a backpack and a hammock. So the guy is not afraid. He also was swimming Lake, not Astor, but Ulster, and was doing an amazing job. You know, he is just a healthy guy, you know, into healthy eating, active living, taking care of his body. He's got a great attitude, very much the carpe diem and seize the day. So I so appreciate all that Nick does. So welcome in, you guys. I really appreciate you being here. So I'm Laura. Tom, people call me Lala in real life, and they call him Papa Tom in real life. Come over here just real quick, love. And we are working right now. We just bought this property. We're downsizing our lives, but yet we bought some property. And now we are, we needed a place to put the school bus that we're renovating to be able to take some trips on. Our son and his his wife are moving here, and they will be building a tiny home on the property, and we'll be participating in that as well. So we are doing some clearing of property. We were locating a septic tank. That's what we're doing out here this weekend. We also have a boat that we do water adventures. I do yoga, healthy eating, active living is my thing as well. And yeah, anybody else got any? We do, yeah, yoga on Sundays. We do game nights to catch up with everybody and what you're up to, where we do GeoGuessr and some virtual exploration on Wednesdays. But yeah, we're IRL streamers, travel. We also do rocket launches down in Florida at least a few times a year. So yeah, welcome. And Nick, I so appreciate the raid, love. Thanks so much. Can you buy a riser kit to bring the access to the tank level with the surface? Ooh. Can you buy a riser kit to bring the, yeah. Actually, that's a really good thought. Oh, thank you for the
Guido
follow,
Morbido
Guido.
just followed. Welcome aboard.
Appreciate you.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Yes, we've actually got a couple of rentals down in the Space Coast, just a little 55 and older mobile home park where my mom lives. And we actually have one rental now. The other one we are going to be, we're leaving open so that I can go down and help take care of her. But it's located in Rockledge, which is near the Space Coast. So we go to do launches when we're down there as well. Yes, and we're in Nashville, Tennessee. Yep. Thank you, T. Let's see. So Tom, Gizzard Lips had a great idea. They said, can you buy a riser kit that will bring the access to the tank level with the surface?
When we hook up the septic, we'll do all that. Whatever theory for now.
Okay.
This pole, the marker.
Got it. Okay. So yeah, what he's gonna do, guys, is that pole that he's putting in there is gonna be the marker. But he said, yeah, Gizzard, he said that yes, that is what we would like to do. We're disassembling anything that hooks to it right now. So once we hook something up to it, that we will make it more accessible. Because right now there's nothing hooked up to it. Yeah, Loki, that's that pole. That's that pole. Where's Colin? He is at home with his family. He was out here yesterday with the Stormy. He is at home. Taylor's sister is in town, so they took her to the pool today. He's not allowed to go swimming till his house is built.
Yep, we can get a riser kit, guys.
I've got to drag the other away first. Let me see, I'm going back in time, making sure I got all the chat.
All right, I'm gonna pound some pipe here.
All right. If I missed anything, you guys, let me know. Thank you again, Nick, for that raid. I appreciate you. Be sure to mark the cleanup. Yep, got it. From Germany to Florida, what a nice trip from one stream to another. And it didn't cost me a cent. Nice. I liver. So fun. Guess we can't say Nick never takes us anywhere, right? Need to plant flowers on top of the septic so no one drives on it. Yeah, that's a good point as well, and we could actually do. We do need to, move some plants that were actually growing under. That's a good idea Stormy just had. We could actually put plants on top of it so no one will drive on it.
So I put that there.
Yeah.
It's driven in 4 feet next to the access hole. I can stick that wooden stake on there and paint it orange.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cover it up now.
Okay.
That's all I need to do. We got it. It's holding water. That's all good.
Yeah.
It's good stuff, guys.
It's going really, really well. So let me so we've done, we mapped out the sewer or the septic system. You can tell Tom dug all of this up yesterday and it's all put back today, which is great. This is the last bit to do for us. And then yesterday we had the big equipment, which you can see down there. Those guys are clearing out a space for our garage, which is gonna go here. And that's been done. So 100 by 200 foot of the woods back here were removed for the garage to be built. And that fire that's burning right there used to be about 20 feet tall. So it's all the brush and stuff that was part of the removal was burned yesterday, and it's still going today. But, you know, our property goes up into there. There's going to be a road there. There's going to be a road up through the woods there. This part here is just, right now there's a tiny home here. It's off grid. This is where Colin's going to build his home. So we're going to take this tiny home and actually drag it up the hill and put it upstairs. Hold on, Tom, just a second, love. I'm coming. I know it doesn't look like I'm moving.
Thank you, baby.
All right. Yeah, it's a little crazy, Nick. Now the big excavator we're not doing. We did hire somebody for the big one. Tom is doing the small stuff. We will be building Colin's home ourselves, and we'll be filming that as well when we do it. We're streaming it. Colin's house, the new pub in town. Yeah, that'll be funny because he doesn't drink. My dad has one of those, but his is bigger. Yeah. Yeah, this was just perfect for what we needed done this time. Put the dirt over the rubbish drop for recycling. Yeah, it would definitely be handy to have one, especially if you had as much going on at your place as we do. For us, it doesn't really pay to buy one. Because renting them, we can do what we need to do in just a few days and then give it back. So slick Tom. Tom's really learning how to do this. He's doing really, really great. Oh, thank you, T, for putting that forward for Walk on Nick. Yeah, so composting what you can, absolutely. And I think actually we may try to do some of that. You know, there is we don't have pickup here either. We would have to take it somewhere. So there is kind of the incentive to figure out how to dispose of at least compostable things ourselves. So when do I need to come over and build the Memphis Barbecue Supply kitchen and smoker? I'm telling you, Memphis, I'm not kidding. We're going to build a, you know, kind of like there's going to be a bathhouse, an outdoor kitchen. So we're trying to do more of like outdoor life, communal living structures. So absolutely an outdoor kitchen with some good barbecue equipment would be amazing. Yes. So no shit, it would be really, really incredible. So we'll just have to touch base, because then, you know what, you guys, I'm gonna take you onto the porch because it's like really hot. And the phone, I'm really worried about overheating. We've stayed online really, really well, but yesterday this time I needed to get you guys in the shade, and I'm feeling like we need to do the same. Your temperature is rising. I'm getting a new phone, which I got a new phone. So thanks to all the folks with monetary support, it went to buy a new Stream phone that will not get as hot and has much more processing power, so should be able to be much better. But I need some time to set it up. But in this heat, it's really important that you guys don't overheat. Yeah, well, when you get to that point, yeah, absolutely, Memphis. Like, seriously, it would be really cool if we collaborated on something. That would be really awesome. And you could come and, like, do a whole thing here, you know? If possible. May I ask what vehicle you need to garage? Sure, Library. Yeah, we have a school bus that we're turning into a RV, and we're in the middle of that conversion. We removed all the seats, we've painted it, it's got like a proper flooring in it, but we haven't done any of the other things. Like, we haven't built the bed, we haven't built the kitchen or the bathroom yet inside. And our timeline with everything kind of kept getting pushed. So I'm trying to retire, leave my job, and so Tom and I can be more nomadic and take these trips, use the school bus, go on some long distance trips on our boat. And so I'm quitting my job August 1st, and we're selling our house to basically pay for everything. All of our debt will be debt free, and that way we'll hopefully be able to make ends meet. And have a fresh start, and we'll see how things go. But because we're selling our house, we needed a place to put the school bus. So somebody said, rather than paying rent to a place to store your RV and some of your other things, because we're going to be living on our boat, why don't you buy some land? You know, for the payment for all this storage, you could actually just buy some land outside of Nashville, like in the rural area. And Tom was like, you know what, my dream for retirement is not a boat, to live on a boat, it's to have a garage. And I was like, oh, well, you never told me that. So it all kind of lined up, and we said, you know what, so we looked and we bought this land a few months ago, and now we are doing what we need to do to turn it into Papa Tom's garage. Luckily, my son is also wants to live here, so he's going to build a tiny home here. And we're also going to have it be a retreat for the rest of our family and make some camping sites and some outdoor, like I said, communal living structures like a bathhouse and outdoor kitchen. So that's kind of the vision for the property. But yes, to answer your question in a short way, it is to store a bus. The inside of nappies are compostable, but the outside is not. Oh, so much is not. Yeah, Stormy. He is having fun, love. He was all smiles last night after kind of thinking about the day. He really does love this. So I'm just letting him have his thing. And like 2 vehicles in such a small piece of land. Yeah, Liber, it's actually little over 5 acres. So there's a lot of land. We just have to clear some trees. But the garage, yes, will house the school bus, and it'll be a garage for Tom to actually work on things. He likes to do woodworking, things like that, so he'll have his woodworking equipment in there, but also be able to work on the bus. Yes, Gary. Yeah, I am. I'm retiring early. So, And actually, you know, yes, if I was to keep working, I would be able to retire in 5 years with my full retirement. With not working, I wouldn't be able to collect my retirement until I'm 65. So that would be like 7 years. 8 years, let's see. So I'm taking a hit on my retirement, but as long as I actually take my retirement now, which will be a lot less than it would be if I waited until I was, you know, if I worked till I was 62 or waited until I was 65 to pull it. But I wouldn't be able to have access to health insurance, my employee health insurance that I have now, which I get as a retiree. So I'm going ahead and taking that so that Tom can leave and, you know, exit his job when he needs to. He is not leaving his job, but it also gives us a little bit of peace of mind that we wouldn't be stuck. Right now, it's my insurance that covers us. So, and it's good insurance. So yeah, a lot about health insurance. So it may be tight, but you know what? I can still do stuff. If we run out of money, I can work. It's not like I can't find another job. I'm willing to be scrappy and do stuff, you know. Papa Tom's Garage with Collins Security. Yes, included on site. I used to have 5 acres out in the country. It was very satisfying working on it. Oh, and so when you say you used to wrap, what made you, or what prompted you to leave it? No, you're fine, Liver. Did we hit China yet, or is Tom still digging? He's actually filling in his holes to China. You could sell Tom on the black market. Could get a good $5. Yes. And actually, Tom's services are quite sought after. His handyman services, actually. I know, I'm in the mountains on a porch. What a good day. Yep, he is still digging. It is a good day. It's getting very hot here, though, I will say. Relationship ended and I ended up renting the house to and eventually selling the property to the ex-girlfriend and her kids. Aw, yeah. Moved for work as well. Where's the pipe? Don't bury your marker. Oh, let's see if I can see it. Is he gonna have to find it again? Oh my god. It's probably under that mound. He probably knows where. I'm sure he does. He'll probably uncover it. He might knock his pipe over. I would rent him and that little digger. I need a small trench dug. Yeah, see? Yep, Tom has skills, for sure. It's funny, when we go down to Florida to like see my mom, so for those of you who weren't here before, my mom lives in this little 55 and older retirement park. She's like 87. And we've actually got there's a mobile home in the little park that was willed to me by my mom's partner who passed. And then we actually bought another one because they can be rented for a little bit of money. So we go down there, and these old people, like Tom likes to do stuff like that, and the old people, they always need stuff done. They're these little mobile homes, and I'm telling you, storms beat them to heck. I have a leak around my window. This door won't shut. I mean, whatever it is, I need this thing done. Anyway, Tom could make so much money down there in a week by just taking, you know, and I can help. Like, I'm not saying he has to do everything alone, because I can be an assistant. I can grab stuff, I can hold things. I can operate tools too, so as long as Tom supervises me, I'm good. Yeah, the gecko. Is that a chicken coop? Yes, that is. It's a chicken coop, and they had rabbits in that thing. There's like a chicken coop and rabbit cages in that structure. Here you can see it's actually quite long. And then a bunch of solar panels on top. So right now the Starlink, which is right there, Tom put it on a pole. The Starlink right now is being powered by solar. We don't have any electricity up here. So we're getting electricity installed, but we currently don't have any electricity here. I'm only paying Tom $50 a day plus food and lodging. I bought the property and house because she wanted it, so she was more vested in it than I was. I see. I see. Sounds sus. Yeah, we go way back. Got him cheap. I think the scooper on my dad's could pick up the whole little digger. Probably. Oh, there. Yeah, he found the pipe. He was going to put another stick in there so he knows where it was. That's good, Tom. Yeah, there's the other one, Stormy. That's the one that they were using to bust down the trees and stuff. So that one did a bunch of the work. You can see it's a lot bigger. Did say for what services though. That's the stuff part. Oh, you're in Miami? Yeah, we are. The mobile home park that we have, Liber, is in Melbourne, Florida. So we're kind of Space Coast area. Yes, every handyman needs a good gopher. I am a good gopher. And I don't know anything, and I'm very honest about that, so Tom likes that too, because I will defer to whatever he tells me to do. Oh, the compost that is there. Just don't wear them out and remember to share. We're gonna salvage the solar and the coop. You know, I don't know. I need to see if Colin and Taylor want to salvage the coop. And if they do, we'll definitely keep it. We could pull it off to the side. I don't know. I know Taylor had talked about wanting some chickens, so it might be good if we can. His is a hydraulic mining shovel, not an excavator. Oh, gosh. Gosh, that sounds powerful, a mining shovel. Seems like they could have extended those tracks a couple of feet and made it a small digger a lot less wobbly. I was thinking the same thing, Raph. It does feel very, like, top-heavy because, yeah, of the short base. I agree. And maybe it's so that it can navigate in smaller spaces, because you can't turn it. I mean, I guess you can, once you get it situated, you can then just turn the body. Yeah, so I don't know what the thinking was there. Oh, not from Florida, just looked it up. Okay. the wood at least. Oh yeah, now we actually have to see if it's not pressure treated. We are not salvaging it. Well, at least we haven't been yet. Just because there's no sense in building something with wood that is not pressure treated, because it's just not going to last that long, especially when a lot of this has already been here for a while. Tom's doing a great job leveling it out, though. Way back in the corner. So I think he's gonna try to do what you guys were talking about as far as leveling, sloping away from the house now. Yeah, that's what he's doing. So he's got himself situated, and now he's gonna start going away from the house. Yeah, he's really gotten today he's really gotten the hang of it. Oh, he actually got himself stuck. Oh, you can see where the foundation, see that white where he just went over? The foundation from the previous home was here, so. May need to break that up, but I don't know. Might be just fine. Offered a construction job in Egypt this morning. Oh shit. I totally fell for it. Gecko. Turned out to be a pyramid scheme. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Dude. Sheesh. So bad. I would say a grader would work better, but I don't think you could get close to the house. Yeah, probably. He's just doing a, you know, as kind of good of a job as what this thing will do. We're gonna end up removing the house that's currently here, this little one-room cabin thing. That's going to get removed anyway, and we're going to start fresh with a new foundation for Colin's house. So all this will end up probably having to be redone, but at least he's kind of just getting it as good as we can with what we've got for now. You should see the one I didn't post. Oh, gosh. was going to say, it looks like he's preparing to exit. Need a break? Yeah, come on into the... Do we need...
Look at that.
Do we need... I know. It's gorgeous, honey. It really is.
You're so sweet. And it all is angled down.
No, we were talking about you're doing a great job. It looks great.
You gotta find your high spot and then just work it from there.
Yep.
And pack it.
No, what that looked like today. So you did get a time lapse today of this? Do you have it? No?
Wrong angle, but you got it here.
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Yeah.
I did get a lot of your work today, so you may have to take some clips and things like that off of this VOD.
Hey guys.
But hold on, let me turn you around this way.
I can stay long because what time is it?
Do what, Tom? What?
I just wonder what time it is.
It is 2:15.
Okay, so I got an hour 45 to finish.
All right, have a seat, have some water,
Should I have a cookie?
or have a cookie, whatever you like.
I really don't need a cookie, but let's see if there's any cookies left. Oh, look at, oh my goodness, guys. They're mixed up. So what kind should I have? Oh, they're mixed up.
Maybe one of each. Oh, thank you, Shayna. Shayna got some clips.
Hi,
so
Shayna.
do look at it. Because you could look at the clips from yesterday.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking like I'm gonna cut a little swell right there from the corner of the building, but that's it.
We
Looks
don't have
good.
anywhere that's not a mud pit to have a fire anymore. I'll have to pick a different place. Maybe over here to have a fire instead.
We got the fire.
Yeah, but I'm not sitting in the middle of a mud pit.
No, the copper thing.
Yeah, well, we'd need to be over
Yeah.
there in the grass. We're up in the woods. We could go up to the next level and sit in the woods. So we're going to need to think about a four-wheeler soon.
Yeah.
To go up and down the hill.
I'm gonna need a dirt bike.
No, we don't need a dirt bike. You'd kill yourself on a dirt bike. No.
A mini bike.
We'll hit Marketplace and look for a used four-wheeler that you can abuse. More like a Gator, I think. Don't you think?
Gator would be great.
Like to actually haul stuff
Uh-huh.
with a little, you know, the ones that have the little back thing. Platform to carry stuff up and down the hill. So what's Gary gonna do this week?
Camping.
Oh, good. Yeah, camping this week. So when he comes back, what's the next? I guess what is the next step for?
Moving dirt for the garage.
Oh, okay.
Moving dirt off the hill and driveway.
So then would he go ahead and do the cut up into the?
That's next.
Okay.
Gravel is last.
Okay. yeah, Library. He has a good appetite. Absolutely. Loki said we need a side-by-side.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Oh, you mean like, no, you mean like one of those with the roll cage?
What is a side-by-side?
Like a razor, like a shoulders harness, fast.
Oh no, I'm thinking like we need like a
No, we're talking
farm
like
vehicle.
we're talking like 6 miles an hour.
like a utility vehicle to go up into the woods and around, you know. Gecko said you can't have too many cookies. Shayna said no more cookies, Tom, shaking my head.
Okay, Shayna, thank you.
Clab said Tom, we need to dig the mud wrestling pit too.
Oh, Shayna.
Sodium said, did find the pit the previous owner buried all the trash at yet?
Yep.
No, the previous owner didn't bury anything. They just left it around the whole damn property. Sodium. Unfortunately, they didn't even bury it.
Colin and I, Hands in the Wild and I, took 1,800 pounds of trash to the landfill. We rented
1,800 pounds.
We had it stacked here for, and we have 3 more things we should have taken.
They have them with like pickup truck. Oh, they have them with like pickup truck backs.
Oh, they do? Okay. Hey, host
Loki
us.
is like, darn it. Shayna said, oh, come on. Side by side. Sleazy. Hi, Sleazy.
Hey man, you guys are great. That was a great break. Thanks.
Sorry, T was washing some dishes. Sleazy, you're bad. You are bad, love. All right. Last hour of Tom. Hold on, let me... You guys probably need your... Yeah, I need to switch the mic out. Need to change out your mic. Start charging the other. Charging. Harsh. He's getting coffee. Seen someone raise and bury an entire mobile home? Holy crap, Sodium. Oh, would that suck? Like, if you really did want to do what we just did, a mobile home used to be, like, right here on this property right here. Back in the 70s, I guess. But can you imagine if we were trying to find the septic and, like, started uncovering an entire mobile home? Oh, that would suck. That would so suck. Just walked past my sink full, thinking I should do them soon. Oh. Liver. What's work? You've got many people for to get them to work. Little minis. Little minis are probably, they should be swimming. Enjoying their summer today. What's Tom doing? Let's go over here and check. Chat. Yep, thanks Shayna. Just swapped it out, love. Appreciate you guys. There's only a few dishes. The littles were at a friend's house. Just a quickie load up in the dishwasher after dinner. It'll be all gooder. I want to make an onion dip for chips at lunch. Use Greek yogurt, Shayna. Don't use sour cream. Use Greek yogurt. Fat-free Greek yogurt. Trust me. And then use that French onion soup mix. You won't be able to tell the difference between sour cream, and you can eat like a quarter of that whole container for what you could eat 2 tablespoons for. Oh, honey flavored? Why? Oh, you don't ever be sorry to ask anything, Liber. Hey, Tom.
What?
Liber wants to know, how much fuel does that thing have? Or how much does it need?
Huh?
How much does it need?
How much does it need?
Yeah.
There was a full tank when I got it, and it hasn't moved.
Wow.
So.
And we've used it for a good full
12 hours. 10 hours.
Yeah, probably 10 hours of constant driving. And it hasn't even moved yet, Liber.
It's diesel.
Oh, it is diesel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a diesel. Because that's what Cliff will eat. Tea. No, Greek yogurt. Trust me. You guys have to trust me on this. I'm telling you. You won't be sorry. I have not asked Tom. I hated yogurt. And one of the girls that works for me said, hey, try this. Trust me. And I did. I trusted her. And I am so grateful, because anything that you want sour cream with, you can actually substitute Greek yogurt pretty successfully. Ask Tom, hey, Tom, Greek yogurt for French onion dip.
I use it for French onion dip. I do.
See?
I do, because I can eat a lot more.
Yeah, because you can eat a lot more. You can, and not feel guilty about it at all. Because not only is it a lot less calories, like a ton less calories, it's also good for you. But trust me on the French onion dip. Try it, love. I dare you, Shayna. I dare you to try it. Yeah, see, Raz says I like Greek yogurt. And I won't eat it plain. But I also do eat it like on, like I said, anything that I would eat sour cream on. Which, there's only a few things that I actually like sour cream on. But like a baked potato, very good. I make a stroganoff, very good. It's very good. And dips. Double dog dare. Oh, Wrath. How would I keep this sexy figure switching to a healthy yogurt when the sour cream tastes much yummier? It doesn't, Gecko. You won't even notice the difference. Oh, you've done it for years and years, just not stopped today. I love it in coleslaw. Never tried it in coleslaw, actually. We'll have to do that. Yeah, Shane, I don't know if we were live or not, but I was saying I haven't tried it in coleslaw. I will take that as a note for sure. so good. Oh, it's getting steamy out here. Oh, there you go, Clap. Let's see. 26G fuel tank, 34 liters or 9 gallons. Engine oil with filter, cooling system, hydraulic tank. Okay, so there's 9 gallons, and Tom said it hasn't gone down at all the whole time he's had it, so. He's doing. And how much fuel does it spend for 100 kilometers? Clab will probably do that math, Liver. A construction worker comes home from work. He tells his wife, "Honey, I cut off my finger today." She replies, "The whole finger?" He says, "No." The one right next to it. The whole finger. Don't get it. Sorry. I don't even know if it's a middle school joke or an X-rated one. I don't get it. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God, I'm so sorry I even said anything. Why didn't I just laugh and let it go? Why? Shit. Oh my God. Shayna doesn't get it either. God. Oh, it's horrible, Gecko. Horrible. Oh my Lord, love. Horrible. I put poppy seed yogurt, coleslaw, and Discord. Oh, thank you, Shayna. Yeah, no, because actually, the cabbage and stuff in coleslaw is so good for you. I really do like coleslaw, and especially if it's like a more of a vinegar slaw, but it's got to have a little bit more than just the vinegar, right? So I didn't even think about yogurt. But I'll see, that's a really good one. I want to try it. It might be good just to make a dressing and even put it over, you know, shredded coleslaw for a salad. Oh, I said MeFan said coleslaw calls for vinegar. Yeah, I like KFC. I like the vinegar sauce. had fish and chips on the water. In California, the coleslaw had some seasoning on it. It was so good. Wonder if it was something like that Old Bay or something like that. I got some sweet Vidalia onion dressing for salad, and it's great on slaw too. Yeah, it does sound good. But yeah, I just didn't think about making a creamy dressing with yogurt instead of, you know, sour cream. Everything, not as good as vinegar, but it is good. But you could add like a vinegar to make it kind of a creamy vinaigrette. For coleslaw, would be really good. Now I want to try. Playing online games so T can't get me in trouble anymore. Yeah, the Greek yogurt gives it that tang. She wouldn't have read it if I posted it. T. Nah, because I would have assumed there was something going on. Now I'm just gonna mistrust Gecko too. Not yet, but I know how. So I don't know how much more of this excavator content you all can stand. I think Tom just likes driving it. I feel like I'm watching, like, you know what I mean when you go to like the go-kart track or something and you just, whoa! He just knocked over his own pole. Yeah, we saw that. We saw you. Getting it all packed down. Hi Loki, you enjoying the excavator ASMR? Got you. He is getting his money's worth, Pointless Earth. He sure is. How are you doing today, love? We got this, Mom, and it's cool. Okay, good. I'm glad, because, you know, I'm just chilling over here with my cocktail. While Tom's playing around on the excavator. He's probably got a little bit more breeze than I do sitting over here on the porch. I'm actually looking the trees. Oh, that's because of the fire. It's like, why is the trees moving? It's because of the hot air on the fire. I'm not going over there. Is that old foundation any good? I don't think so. What the hell is he doing? I can see him through there. What's he doing? Oh, taking a break. Maybe he's like, that's it. That's all I can do. I don't know what else to do. What do you think?
It's a good start.
Looks like he's happy with it. He knocked over his marker. Ouch. No, yep. He just duct taped the holes, Pointless Earth, because we're gonna be removing this little tiny home anyway in a matter of probably 4 weeks or so. So yeah, it really doesn't pay to do anything. So he just made it usable.
If it was going to the tank, I would have replaced all the pipes, but
It's not even going to the tank. So, and for what it's getting used, I mean, honestly, I've used it once today. Is oh, right there, y'all. Go in, into the ground. So they made their own little mini septic system for here. So we just patched that, and we'll continue to use that for this house. And then that next one, he did mark it so that it's ready when we build the new tiny home here. And when we build the garage, that septic tank will be ready to connect it. So he kind of inspected it, and it looks good. Was it a bad spot? Let's see. Are we back? No ducks were harmed. Yeah, it could be Starlink just doing its thing. So Tom, are we just gonna leave Starlink up here?
huh?
Are we gonna leave Starlink up here?
Yep. Yeah, I got a camera to put up.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to put a camera up yet today.
Oh, so one that would be online that we could get a feed from?
Yeah. I'll put it right there.
Okay.
Point it this way. It'll cover all of this.
That's cool.
What time is it?
2:43.
Awesome. I'm done with that.
Okay.
No more.
Well, go ahead and call him then. That way, if he comes a little early, then I guess it doesn't matter, right? He can come and get it whenever he wants to.
Yeah, he'll be happy to come get it before he has to.
Follow me, everything is alright.
He's a lineman, which means
Daw_Master78 just followed. Welcome aboard.
Thank
Carpe
you,
diem.
Master. Appreciate it.
Seize the day.
Where's my phone, baby?
Oh, thank you for that follow, Demaster. How are you doing? Oh, greetings from Belgium. Wonderful. Well, hello. We're in Nashville, Tennessee. What, love?
Do you know where you put my phone?
It's
okay. I'll find it.
Oh, over. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Let me get it for you.
Okay.
Probably shut down.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I wish I had. This is gonna come down anyway.
I was gonna say, I don't know why you didn't just put it in a cup holder.
I should have put it right here. There's no cup holder on there.
Oh, or in your pocket, yeah.
Yeah, I should have. But yesterday I thought I lost it. Okay, you want anything to drink?
Here we go. No, I got mine.
Okay. Whew, guys.
We'll put them right here.
Ooh, guys.
All right.
I know it doesn't look like that's a hard job, but man.
Well, it's 90 degrees out there today. It's hot, and there's no wind. So Did we find Papa's glasses? Yes. They were actually, on the that he put on the steps.
I already put them. Yeah, I already put them in the.
Was that the ones
Yeah.
that were in there? Yeah.
Already put them away.
I found them. Yep.
I think I did.
Okay.
put 'em
Now
in-
I found them.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know
I-
where you put them.
I'm pretty sure I put them right in the truck.
Okay. Okay.
So this got you all the way up past the gazebo.
Yeah, and down almost to the.
Yeah. So
So that way to mount it
2 of those mounted
is the way to go.
in the open.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So the connectivity's been as good as it can be around here. We do have fiber getting run to the property. What, in a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
So in a couple of weeks, you're going to have great service. Can these extenders work with fiber?
Yep, they'll work fine. I haven't got an outdoor one to put.
At least they were found once. Yeah. Did you find them again?
What?
Your glasses. I mean, fan was at least they were found once. You did? Okay. You can do a mesh system once you get the fiber up and running?
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah. So that would be nice. So how much of 5 acres can we cover with a mesh system?
Whole thing.
Huh?
Whole thing.
Whole thing? Really?
Yeah.
So I could be up in the woods and get
I
connected.
put. Yeah, you might be if you're behind a tree or something, but I can put a repeater up in the woods.
Wow. Okay. Perfect.
Just put one on the back of the
Me
ground.
fan said, good job, Papa.
Thanks.
Can, almost it. Okay.
Yeah, if I could work like this every day of the week, I would be thin. This is great. I love this.
I know. There's going to be plenty more to do.
There is.
Huh?
There is. I need to rake that before that stuff. One of the things that I have done in the past is you do that much work and it looks good, but you don't finish the little finish work. And then you have these clumps in your yard that get hard
What do you need to break up?
right over here.
What are you going to do with that, the concrete in the middle? Just leave it for now?
Yeah, we're going to dig piers and stuff so it'll come out then. Yeah.
Do you want me to do something? I mean, I'm literally...
Does is it gets these muscles right here.
What? Wait, hold on. Turn them around. So,
If you watch the motion, you'll notice that I'm working these
hold on.
dorsal fin muscles.
Jesus. Do you want to explain that again?
So when I do that, and I stand up straight, and sometimes I just kind of do that. It just works that all the way up.
This is a good workout for him. Nice nipple hat. Oh. You mean the spiral hat, Loki? The one that has the spirals on it? Tom! That hat.
Hey.
Loki said, work those delts, you sexy thing.
low there.
Well, Tom, all that's going to get,
Yeah.
once we end up moving this thing off of it,
Yeah.
all that's going to get repositioned anyway. There's going to be ruts and new chunks. I mean, there is no reason to go to the...
I'm not going to go crazy. I just don't want to break my ankle going to and from that building. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I was just looking at it thinking, not living.
Yeah, Loki said the first big rain will be the moment of truth.
Oh, it's all gonna sit right here. I got a couple low spots here, but they were anyway.
Well, but you said generally it's angled down, right?
Pretty much. Did pretty good.
Yeah. I told him to... We'll see. We have a workout in the morning, so we'll see how he feels in the morning. We'll see how well he's able to move. It'll actually be good for him to get up in the morning and just move, work his muscles. It helps get the lactic acid out. So... Oh, thanks, Shayna. Yep. We're going to work out with Joe. I am anxious to chat with Joe. So if you go check out Joe, he may be, once I'm not working and have some time to really collaborate with Joe and plan some things or whatever, I'm going to see if I can do like streams of our morning workouts. Now, they're early for us, but at least Joe would be okay with the VODs being there. So, y'all would be able, those of you who will be sleeping during that time, would be able to access the VODs. But, Joe's amazing. But I just need to figure out what that would look like. You really stiff from the car in the hotel bed? Oh, Shayna. You need to go and do a Peloton yoga thing. Do some yoga, love. Work it right out. Yeah, they are very early. For you. There's no way. There's not even any way. I mean, I get up at 4:30 in the morning to get ready for them. So 5:30 my time is what, 2:30 your time? 3:30 your time?
Oh yeah, it's way better than what it was, Laura.
Well, and the goal was to successfully locate the septic. And you did that.
And level out the yard.
And you leveled it out. So that's wonderful.
Start working on drainage, yep.
Okay, are you going to sit for a minute?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Call this guy, tell him to come get his man machine.
Okay.
My number, so you can't see.
Huh? Cool, Loki. I've been sleeping so good on the boat, you guys. Like, I don't know why. It's very weird. Now, last night, not so much. I was up like every half hour last night. It was very weird. But the previous 2 nights on the boat, was out like a light and slept for long periods of time. It was really great. Oh, it's only an hour difference when you're in Idaho. Oh, why did I think it was 2, Shayna? I always thought it was 2. I don't know why. I think you've told me this before too, and I still processed. It was 2.
Katie got married today.
Huh?
Katie got married today.
Katie?
Katie, the girl that we work with.
We?
That I work with. You met her at 3rd Lindsley.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wonderful.
She did a destination.
Yeah.
They eloped.
Oh, that's so great.
Just like 6 people at the wedding.
Good for her.
Yeah. Wow.
Beautiful.
I said, let Aunt Carol know we found the septic.
Yay.
Okay, let me text this guy and tell him.
During the talk with my grandma, I learned how they had... Oh, a Chris Craft also? Must have been... Oh, that's so cool, Shayna. Must have been why your uncle got one. If you're feeling stiff, Clab said, stand on one leg and sound like a rooster. It helps.
No. You'll clip it. I know what you're going to do, Clab. You're going to clip it, and you're going to have some quote like, Papa Tom, cock-a-doodle-dooing, or some...
Cock of the walk.
Cock of the walk. Look at that rooster strut. There's the cock of the hill.
God.
I'm about ready to drop my pants and take my knee brace off, though. Speaking of roosters.
What? Don't listen to anything Tom says.
I'm rehydrating.
Rehydrate quickly. Dude. Yes, absolutely. How's your day going, love? I bought my husband a coffee cup, a rooster. Shayna said, might as well do it now, Tom.
Alright, let me drive this down to the street. He's coming right now. Do you want to watch him load it?
Oh yeah, I'll film it. I'll put him in the shade over there, so we can watch it.
He'll park on the street. He won't back in like Gary does.
Yeah.
He parks on the street.
Well, there's really not that many people on that road.
No.
You just get by. Speaking of which, there's like the one car.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. I'll be there shortly.
Cool.
Okay, buddy. Nice kid.
Mm-hmm.
So that was...
You said he's how old?
Shit, I'm gonna ask him when he's here. I bet he's 35, maybe.
Oh, I thought you said he was younger than that.
I don't know. He might be. I don't know. He's a lineman. He and his girlfriend live in a camper trailer 5 days a week, and they come home for the weekends. But she's a project manager and he's a lineman.
Oh wow.
I don't know for who, but that's a tough job, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if he's doing high voltage power, where he's helicopter. You know, I don't know what kind he is.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people from this area that are linemen, and they don't work local.
Some good money in that.
Yep.
Like, especially if it's high risk.
High risk.
Unfortunately.
I always
It's
wanted
good money for a
I always
reason.
wanted to do that helicopter one where you went and did lines on a helicopter.
Oh, dude, no. No.
I'm too old for that, guys.
Heck yes, we do, Shayna said.
What?
I think that was probably about you. You don't want to see that. She's like, heck yes, we do. He's going off camera to drop his pants. Just for the record. I won't give you a blow-by-blow of what I see right now.
Blow-by-blow.
Oh. Did that help though?
Yeah.
What? Tom loves. You know what? I know why he wants a place in the woods. It's just so he can like drop his pants wherever he is and not have to worry about it. That's why Tom wants a place in the woods. T. All right, T recognized my faux pas. T said, "Don't say blow with his pants down." Tom looked at me and was saying the same thing. At all the hotels we've stayed at in California the past year or so, PG&E, power company. Oh, at all the Shane is saying at all the hotels they've stayed in, there's been PG&E, the power company people there during the week, which is probably like the lineman thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they get, once like when there's like hurricanes and stuff, like what's going on in Texas. You know what I mean?
That's
like if they get called to go down and.
Yeah, they do.
Like contract work, because when FEMA says, "Hey, we've got disaster dollars available," I bet a lot of people can get contract money.
Yeah, there's certain certain people that have that great, have that stuff set up.
Is that a reflection in the water bottle? Probably.
Was it?
Or in my glasses? If you were watching my glasses, you probably might have seen. That's a lot of Velcro, Shayna said.
It is a wonderful knee brace.
Brad said, there is something special about that lot. There is something special about that. What, Brad?
Wow.
After firework? Oh, yeah, the post-fire. Yeah, for California. She's saying the PG&E folks, the linemen down there, because the fires, they have to do the same thing. It's just like the hurricanes. They have to just rebuild after fires.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I should have stoked that fire one more time.
Why did the ketchup... Tom, why did the ketchup blush? He saw the salad dressing.
That's cute. That's cute. Yeah. That's cute. Okay, let me get this
Oh. Too bad. I did wonder if the angle was going to be just right where you would be able to see.
So this is La La Land, right?
Huh?
That's La La Land. What were you connected to before?
I've been connected to Kuyon. I don't know where that is. So yeah, no, I should have connected to La La Land to check it out.
Let me see.
Oh, are you gonna do your connectivity thing?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. Where's Kuyon located? Where is it? Oh, this is Kuyon?
Yeah.
Oh, this is what I've been. Yeah. Where's La La Land?
Hang on, I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, but where?
Right there.
Oh. So I was connected to Kuyon, yeah, the whole time.
Wi-Fi turn on.
I think it's reversed, Tom.
Yeah, maybe it is. I'm gonna let you know right now.
I think you named the router Kuyon because La La Land came second.
Oh, okay. And you're on La La Land?
No, I'm on Kuyon, which means I'm on that.
That worked well.
Which means it shot it that way too?
Yeah.
Well, only up that way.
Yeah.
Because once I got around the corner, it got bad.
Let me figure this out real quick. Which one's what?
Okay.
That's so confusing.
Wrath said, being able to whip it out and take a leak anywhere without worrying about the neighbors. Oh, yes. There is something special about that.
Kuyon is that one right there. Laura? That's Kuyon.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Okay. So if I do a speed test on Kuyon right now, but I'm going to do La La Land. I'm switching to La La Land.
Well, do both because you need to compare. I was able to get Kuyon. That's probably why I was able to get Kuyon all the way down to the bottom of the driveway. Was because it was right here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's directional. Yes, Wrath. I do admire men for that reason, men and boys, because they've got the equipment to do that. Because I want to do that. Absolutely, I want to do that. It doesn't need, it's so complicated when you've got, you know, female equipment. Since they got sued some years ago, they also more proactively monitor their lines and do maintenance. Oh, that's good. What if you just don't worry about the neighbors? Well, there's that. It's just not as convenient. It's like, for women, a toilet is more convenient because it's just complicated without.
Okay, we're gonna hook.
Oh, I have no problem either. It's just the mechanics of it, you know? Like, I don't want to get, I'm not going to get graphic with the whole description. Those females that try to take a leak in the woods know the challenges. Oh, yeah. What are you going to do with it?
Huh?
What are you going to do with the, Are we going to have some...
What?
We're going to have some of that? Or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna put some ice in here. In the water. See if I can cool it down. I'm gonna have some.
No lead in the woods for me. Yeah. Just use a Tinkerbell female urination device if you go into the woods. Yeah, but the fact we gotta take a piece of equipment with us. Like, no, I just want to be able to get out of the car and meander to the woods and do my business. It's actually nice, honestly, if Tom can put the car in a place, you know, you can like sit on the edge of the stoop. Yeah, just do your business. It's fine. As long as you can brace yourself on something. Move your feet out of the way. It's all good. Oh, take a leak. No leak in the woods for you? Yep. Tissue or a napkin, good to go. Yeah, ditto. Yeah. Sort of, Shayna. Sorry, but you know what? Like, it depends on how bad you gotta go, actually, because, okay, now we're getting really graphic. So, warning label on, it's just mechanics, it's biology, but if your feet aren't in the right position, you will pee on your feet or on your shoes. It's not good. Like, you don't want spray. Just saying. It just depends. Like, there's ways that make it much better where you don't... I actually, it's so funny you said that. Because I was like, when I saw that picture, I was like, that would be perfect. Aim downhill. Exactly, but what if you don't have a downhill? Gary, sounds like a pressure relief valve issue. Men do that even indoors to pee. To pee on their feet? Dig a trench? Yes. Yeah, but you gotta then prepare. But like if it's in the middle of the night and you're camping, for example. the best way is to find a tree that is laying on the ground. Because then you can put the back end of the business on that side of the tree and your feet on this one. Perfect. Easy peasy.
Okay, can I set this up here?
I need a funnel. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. Somebody was like, here's a shiwi. You could dig a trench with a stick. Oh. It's a down tree. Oh, the random naps and wake with a headache. Oh, Gary. Bummer, dude. And get a tick on, get a tick on your butt. No thanks. What do we do when? What are we doing?
I'm setting up this camera.
Can you broadcast that just like 24/7 on your channel?
Yeah.
People could like see it? That'd be cool.
I could do that.
We could do that, you guys. So if Tom's gonna set up a camera here that's, God, the bugs are starting to come out. It's getting to be that time. Yep. Flies.
I'm gonna put it right here. It's gonna go right here, pointing down. Look at that and that.
Or is it a...
No, do you want me to put it on?
What about on the same pole that the Starlink's on?
Well, let's see if I can figure out how to do that. But for now, for tonight, it'll be right here. Just pointed that way.
Are you gonna come back this week?
Yeah.
How?
As often as possible.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to work.
Nest. This is a Nest indoor-outdoor camera with battery.
Cool thing, I had the stream on going the whole time. I don't think I missed one word. That's because it's been the same thing all day, Gary. All day. It's been Tom on the, not Bobcat, it's a, what do you call that thing? It's been the Tom stream today for sure.
Mini X.
It's the Mini X. And then random conversations with me. There's a loud bug by you. Oh, it might be the carpenter bees that keep flying around.
Plus a cardinal.
Oh, there is a cardinal.
Oh, there's a bee. No, there's a big carpenter bee.
The reception right there seems pretty stable. Yeah, it's like visiting. That's good. That's what we want it to be like. You know, I mean, this and that's what it is. I mean, this stream is just about what we do. It's as IRL as it gets, I guess. And so, but we do want you all to feel like you're just like a part of it, like you're here and hanging out and doing the thing. Like I said, sometimes some streams are more exciting than others. Oh, you know what it is? It's the buzz. It's the jackery. Yeah, the jackery's on. That's what you're hearing. It's an electric buzz. Shayna. Tom plugged in the jackery, and that's why. It's a bee? I don't see any bee around you. You're right here, like next to me. Oh, well, it could be. There were some carpenter bees up here, but we're going to be moving this place. They're all going to get disturbed. and they'll leave or be killed. So saith Lala. You will leave or be killed. This is better than real life. I gotta dig a hole. I got to dig a hole and didn't break a sweat, Gecko. And we all learned how to vicariously drive a Mini X because Tom would not let me drive it. Did you notice how he did not offer to teach me how to drive it? Did you notice?
We have 2 hours.
No.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, he's on his way to get it.
No, can we?
He is on his way to get it.
Really? I'm
Yes.
going to deal with this? I want to teach you how to drive it real quick.
No, he's on his way to get it. There's nothing to dig now.
Oh, but you don't need to dig. You just need to drive.
I'm gonna just drive it.
Did you want to drive it?
Next time.
Oh, there'll be a next time. Okay, I'm gonna drive it over here. Come on.
But dinner is tomorrow for me. It's fine as long as it's not near you.
Come on.
No, Tom, I'm serious. I'm not just gonna drive it around the place. It's ready for... Dude's gonna be here.
Here. Don't argue.
No, he's going to be here shortly. And I don't... Tom, that's not fair. I don't want him to see me. Stop. You know what? You know what? You need to stop. You can race them around the coop. Hi, Skids. Carpe diem. Tea. Someone needs to start doing a nice rocket drive. Doesn't need to take it down the road. He's going to reach the bucket under the porch and grab you.
Carpe diem.
Oh,
Seize
yeah,
the day.
You all heard.
I'll get that in a second. So go ahead, that lever over there. That lever over there. That uppers and lowers the blade. So just do that. Pull it back. Leave it up. Leave it up. Put it further back. Right there. Okay. These 2 levers right here, push. Each one controls a track. Okay. If you push this one forward, it makes that track go forward.
If you pull it back, it makes it go in reverse. So both together, go ahead and try that. Watch your boom. Okay, stop right there. That joystick over there. Go ahead and move it left and right. Center yourself. Okay, get in the center. Okay, now push it forward and backwards.
Okay.
Slowly. Okay, leave it right there. Are you centered? Now that other one, go ahead and move it left and right and watch what it does. Move it left and right.
Okay. What
Okay.
does this do up and down?
Watch what it does. So you have triple access, you know? So why don't you just drive it around the flat spot for a second?
What are the foot?
Don't even touch those. Those are, that's the feet instead of the hand. Okay, go ahead, Laura, go, yep. Don't use those. He's here, so go ahead.
Here.
Go ahead and go for it. Go ahead and go for a ride. Good, man. We got a lot done. Yeah, she's just learning how to drive it.
Yeah, she can play on it.
We're live streaming, so just, I don't know if you mind.
No, you're good, buddy.
Can I introduce him to you?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, this is Wade Pewitt, Pewitt Rentals.
Yes, sir.
And he owns this excavator, and you got a dump box, and what else do you have that you rent?
I've got a dump trailer. Yes,
Dump
sir.
trailer?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay. No, you're good. Okay.
Laura, you got to use both of them to not dig in so deep. Sorry, I called these too early.
No.
From there all the way over here to there, and the pipe just ended. That was the septic.
I got you.
There's the septic tank, 1,000 gallon, and the radials are down here. I'm just going to assume the radials are good.
Yeah.
The tank looked good, so now we know when we build our new cabin, we have a septic right there.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to find.
Heck yeah.
We found these old footers.
Yeah.
And there's one right there, and it said it was 8 feet, the tank was 8 feet diagonal from that footer. And my son got on it and found it.
I got you. No, it's a pretty good machine though. I love
Oh
it.
man.
Perfect.
And it doesn't burn hardly any fuel.
No.
You don't need to go, and I don't want to go on these hills and stuff. I'm a little bit
Yeah.
leery.
Yeah, it's a little too.
I hit the bucket a couple times.
Yeah.
You know, kept the bucket down.
Oh yeah. Just to stable, you know. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
too.
Good job, Laura.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna let Wade drive it down.
What?
I'm gonna let Wade drive it down. Pull that. Okay, over by your right hand, there's a key.
What?
By your right hand, there's a key. There you go.
Good.
Just grab that red lever.
Yes, ma'am. That's it.
Okay.
Wade, this is my wife, Laura.
Hey, how are you?
Good. It's good to
I'm
meet
Wade.
you.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you so. This was great. He had a great time all weekend,
Yeah.
and I got about 5 minutes, but it was a good 5 minutes.
Oh well, I didn't know. I just thought y'all were all finished up.
Oh no, we were. I was
told-
giving him a hard time about like not letting me drive, and
Oh, yeah.
and so he was like, "Oh no, come here."
Oh yeah. I'm here now. No, that's good. I'm glad y'all.
Yeah, I
got
don't
what you
think,
need.
I don't know, was this stuff here when you came the other day? Was this big stuff here?
I don't know. I didn't come up. That wasn't here. That was here.
Oh my goodness, you people. You guys. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that. It really is jerky, though. I will tell you. There you go. I can say, honestly, yeah, I could see. Thank you, guys. What is that? Do you see the shiny thing, guys?
He's gonna do the main here. But then when we get here, we got to spread gravel for the piers. We need to do gravel. And I don't have any stuff yet. Yeah, gladly.
Well, I wonder.
Huh. I don't know what that is. It's a piece of metal of some kind. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Piece of metal. I was like, I thought I found a treasure. I thought I found a treasure. It wasn't. It's just a piece of, like a lid to something. Oh, all right. So yeah. Here, we're gonna watch Wade do it. Oop, sorry. Here we go. Yep, had a good time. Had a good time.
Piers next, so.
Oh yeah.
Take a bow.
I'm gonna try to get a cab skid steer down here. Yeah.
I'd rather
It's a lot cheaper.
Find something to destroy with it. I didn't have time to do anything. I didn't have time to hurt anybody. That's probably the best thing. We got through with nothing on that thing breaking, and Wade gets his equipment back in one piece. So.
All right, Wade.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Brad, that was good. Get in Tom's lap while he drives it around. Yeah, I hear you.
He's buying a brand new skid steer, like Dylan.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Driving them is like a video game. It's all joysticks. It really is, yeah. There's some of the controls that are not intuitive though, I will say. Like, I think after you just do it for a while, you probably would feel it, but oh, sorry, I messed up your nice little, doing my little turn, Tom.
Oh, you were great. It was just great to see.
T is like, we know how to get her to do shit. Driving that was like a video game, yeah. Oh, thank you, Brad. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate the encouragement. I really do. Does Tom have steel tip shoes on right now? Oh, nice butt grab. The free rear end grab was coming. Gary saw that coming. Me fan was like right up there with her, Papa.
He was checking out this place.
Oh, T was like, seatbelt.
He was checking out this place.
Huh?
He was looking at this place.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Why? What do you
I'm sure
think?
he's thinking, oh my God. But he does gravel as well. He spreads gravel.
Oh, does he? Okay. That's good to know. Did you tell him we'd probably be doing some of that?
I said we'll definitely need gravel. You want to go watch him load it?
You think we can get connectivity down there? Wait, let's see.
I'm gonna watch you and see.
See if I can. Oh, I can see a little bit from here. Hold on, let me get in the trees. I don't really want to get them into the sun down there, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna get connectivity way down there, Tom.
Okay.
But you can go down. I'll get them from here. Oh, if I can. We're on a hill. You gonna go down?
Yeah.
All right, let me. He's getting her up there. Oh, hun, I saw that. Women drivers, am I right, chat? Thanks, Liber. Yeah. Yeah, Hunt's gonna give me a hard time. It's all good. Yeah, as long as he's joking and knows I will see it. Yep, absolutely. We're gonna take down that coop anyway. No, it's okay, Liber. I know. I can absolutely see where some things... I know in a lot of streams, people would come in and say stuff like that was kind of like trolly. But yeah, Hunt's been around so long, and people give me shit. And it's good. But I do so appreciate you watching out for that. I really do. Because there are some who don't know us and come in and sometimes want to troll a little bit, and that, you know, then it doesn't feel okay. So that's really nice of you. It's just nice of you. Floor it to the beach and let's go make sandcastles. I know, right? Now Papa's gonna want one of his own. Nah, we can't afford one of those. No, we cannot get a toy now, T. No, no, no. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Did well. Nice car paying that F&D. Thanks, T. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the quote encouragement. I am glad I sat on it. It's very like I have to say it's not very fun though. You know, like the boat, like even it's just jerky. Now, it might have been cool if I would have had more time to like up or learn how to, you know, like get some sand and dump it out, but next time maybe. Maybe us occasionally. Yeah, like what MeFan said. T told me trolling you was required to keep my subscription. Gecko. How he accidentally bought an excavator. That's not happening.
I don't need to buy one. Wade owns one.
Which one are we on to? Hello, Boston. We are not on either. We are on the property, also known as La La Land. We are on the property today. We have, and yesterday as well, this weekend. So we've been clearing some land, and good. It's good to see you, Boston. Thanks for popping in, love. And this we watched yesterday. It's been sitting today, but the professionals were using that to clear a bunch of the land out back. So we have about 100 by 200 foot area back there with the woods that they literally plucked trees out like weeds. And then we had a burn pile that's still smoldering. But a 70-foot tree was taken down with that excavator, and it was amazing watching it. And then Tom did all of this, and we leveled all this out, and we mapped and dug trenches looking for the sewer, which we found, indicated by that pipe right there. So yeah, it was a very successful weekend. It was very successful. So yeah, it's like boat, bus, or La La Land. Today was La La Land, or this weekend was La La Land. I imagine next week is probably going to be, I don't know. Next week will probably be, we probably need to continue downsizing. On what happens with the house. If we're still under contract, which like the 10 days of due diligence is over, so we'll have some real talk about, look, we're moving to closing and how close is that, to see when we need to honestly get out of the house, which kind of dictates how we're getting the things together. Tom is going to reach out to the people to start building the garage. So now that that land is cleared, we can actually sign the contract to have the garage built. We are not doing that ourselves. Time is of the essence, so we need somebody who knows what they're doing to just do it quickly, do it well. We have a place to park the bus. We'll have a place to actually put our stuff so we can get out of the house. You know what I mean? So it's all about timing. So it's going to be really important that we get that just done. Let's see. Maybe I can put you guys right here. There we go. So that's what's going on, Boston. That's what's going on. I understand. I don't get that it was a nice thing or something when someone tells me it's good. We have you in here. Oh no. So Blyber. So Hunt was, so we do get, just like any Twitch stream, we get trolls sometimes that aren't nice. So when somebody speaks up, like you did, to say, that's not nice, that's a nice thing that you did. So Hunt was saying, it's nice, oh my Lord. It's a nice thing that you said that. And he was complimenting you, because what we do is we want people who are just going to be nice and look out to ensure that folks are being nice. Hunt was just joking, but I'd known Hunt for a long time. And, the banter sometimes to people who don't know the players can sound like it's not nice. And so, but he was telling you, no, I understand. Like, thanks for looking out for the stream and for somebody who looked to you to not be nice. So that was a good thing. That's what he was saying. We're on the boat at the moment.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go, T. Thank you, love. Oh, that's cool. All right.
So that's for now.
That's a cool picture for now. All right.
Yeah, out there would be better, but.
Yeah, but you can't get it on the pole, right?
Maybe.
Then we could actually see the fire. And when Wade comes, it would just automatically, like, get what they're doing in the woods right there.
Gary.
Sorry, Gary.
Yeah, do you want me to try to put it on there?
I think it could be good. Like, that could be a good view, don't you think?
Yeah, just gotta drill the galvanized pipe. So let me see if I can do that.
Because that's the future site of Papa Tom's garage. So we'll see. You get it? Okay. No, I really am glad you're here, Liver. So thanks for being here. All that green means way too much rain. It's been pretty rainy. The last week or so, though, it actually hasn't. So the river was really low. We were out on the boat, you know, for the 4th and stuff. And the river is very low because of no rain. Where's the hot tub going? Isn't that... No! No, Boston. Spring, everything is getting greener after winter. It's like a joke or mockery or anything else. It's going to be musical chairs for the next month. It is, absolutely. Worst case, I suggest renting a pods or storage container as a temporary solution till the barn is done. Yeah, I know, Memphis. You know what I mean? I would really love to just move everything once. And honestly, as soon as we get the bus up here, and maybe we can get the bus up here and that can actually be a storage unit. We've talked about that. Like, where could we park the bus where it wouldn't just sink into the mud, you know?
Right here, where this is.
Huh?
Right here where this trailer is.
What do you mean?
Put gravel right here and put the bus right here. Temporarily? Put the bus right here.
Why would we put gravel here, though? You're not going to put gravel here.
We're going to have to put gravel underneath the Collins place anyway.
Where is he putting it, here or there?
We'll figure out where it's going to be. Get the place.
I was going to say, just like...
Where would you put the bus? What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
exactly right.
Well, that's what I just said, Tom.
Yeah, you gotta figure that out. Probably gonna sell the house before this place is ready, and we're gonna have to move it twice anyway.
Oh, Tom said he's getting a storage. Okay.
We talked. Okay. We'll do whatever we need to do, but
we will do what we need to do. I'm hoping we don't need.
Yeah, it would be nice not
to do that because honestly,
it would be pain.
Well, it would, and nothing ever lasts very well in storage. You put it in storage, it gets ruined. And so some of the stuff we have, you know, furniture-wise, I just don't, it's not going to do well in storage. So now that the toy is gone, yes. It is gone. Now we're just stuck with stuff. You could likely find a good use for buying a storage container for the property. Ooh, they run about $2,000. That's an interesting thought, actually. So, Tom, what do you think? Here, let me turn you around. What do you think about, Hunt was saying something about a, hold on, let me find Hunt's. Buying a storage container. You could likely find a good use for buying a storage container for the property. They run about $2,000.
Where do you want to put it?
I don't know.
I thought up on top. Up on the top, but once you put it up there, it's always going to be there. It's just up to you. I mean, it's up to what do you want.
Well, no, I don't know. But, you know, I mean, what we might be able to use it for. Where we, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just, but for what?
Liber_BF3 just followed.
Oh, thank you
Welcome
for the
aboard.
follow, Liber. Appreciate it, love. I thank you so much for the follow. It's really been nice having you here. I love the fact you're so engaged in chat. No, Tom, I'm just thinking, like, there, you know, what else could we use it for? You know what I mean? Like, we could initially use it for stuff.
You get converted into a tiny home.
Oh, we could.
Yeah. But once it's a storage unit, it will probably always be a storage unit.
But, like, even Colin could probably use it for stuff, too. Or it could be a shed, you know, especially if it's, you know, really well done. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious, Hunt. Like, yeah, need to think about that one. Possible. Need to think of what we would use it for afterwards, you know, but like Tom said, it could actually be turned into a tiny home. That would be cool. Everything is returning from winter's colds, blooming. Uh-oh. Yeah, Tom's not happy. You build a hot tub on the boat. No, the hot tub, that's not big enough for that, love. Now that the excavator is gone, we're sure the bodies are buried deep enough. Where the clear chair is going to stand. My goodness. Think of here as a room full of friends that are comfortable enough to tease each other. Mods will not tolerate any kind of hate, but will shut anyone down. Yes, absolutely. So a used shipping container is what Hunt was referring to.
Mm-hmm.
So that the bus does not stand in the mud, is it better to put on stone so that the dirt and humidity do not interfere?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Well, on a flat surface preferably. Absolutely. And I don't know when. So once Tom signs the contract to have the garage built, then we're actually gonna see. Here, let me turn this way. We'll see what happens. How long it's gonna be, but they will pour a slab for. There's gonna be a carport for the bus. And then the garage will sit on a slab. So
the bus will be on a slab too.
The bus will be on a slab as well.
We're gonna have a slab.
So you know, if the house is gonna take 6 weeks and they say they can start immediately, and you know these guys are ready for them to start immediately, like within a week, it's all depends on when people can start. And when the house sells, because we can actually keep everything at the house until the house is like we close on the house and it belongs to somebody else. We'll just keep the bus there. So this week and next week, I think, will actually be a week of kind of arranging things and getting a sense of how close we are to starting to build. And close on the house, which means we need to pack our stuff and we need to get out here. And we'll get a sense of how close the timing will be. But I do think I am intrigued by the thought of doing a storage container out here. I just don't know where we'd put it. Like, I'd like it to be moved once. and use it, and then have it be where it's going to be so that we didn't have to move it
You gotta
again.
put gravel underneath it, and you gotta level it.
Yeah,
Then you gotta pull it up that hill.
right.
It's not gonna sit in our view.
No, no. That's what I mean. It's like we need to have more of a plan for the property to know where we'd put it.
We got plenty of property. It's just getting
Well, I know, but where we think
Yeah.
is so interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody stole my ice. My Stormy's useless robot. They do get hot, but wood and other things would store fine. Sorry, I'm behind in chat.
Show love 100, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100. Viking Paradise cheer
Vicky!
500 bits.
Vicky.
What are you doing? Hello, Vicky. Way to enter a room, love. You may have entered earlier, and I'm just behind in chat. What's that, love?
That's your view.
Oh, that is perfect. We'll be able to see. That's amazing. Look, you guys, hold on. First, you got to see, and then I'm going to do some push-ups for Vicky. How's it going, Vicky? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you. And actually, no, let me go ahead and do this. And then Tom can show us his amazing view. Actually, I'm going to do them right there because that's good. All right. Thank you, Vicky. You're amazing and awesome. I appreciate the support. Here we go. Woo! Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, love. Appreciate you so very much. Woo! All right. Here we go. So Tom's going to end up showing you the view that he just created for the house.
So we can now see the property when they're working on it.
When Tom starts producing his line of furniture, he can store inventory in it. Yes, true.
There we go.
There's actually...
I would like one. I just didn't want to add another thing to our list, but
no,
again,
there's a lot of potential positives for.
It's not climate controlled. It's just like a storage unit.
No, I know.
So you know.
I know. Yard tools, wood, etc. You can insulate them and put doors in a mini split. True.
No power.
Rent it out as an Airbnb. Our community kitchen or bathhouse.
I thought about using one like that for a bathhouse, but
yeah, but we've got a design that's going to actually complement Colin and Taylor's house. It's in the same, it's like a slanted up, and then the front will have open glass where there will be a kind of a sitting lounge area, and then there'll be a separate laundry room, separate shower, separate bathroom. And maybe 2 bathrooms, 2 toilets. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll see. Oh, Vicky's been lurking all day. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Vicky. Thanks. It is really good to know that you've been around, love. We did feel the encouragement, though, even from the lurkers, so... Thank you so much for that. Oh, is 6 weeks a go amount of time, or is that slow? A good amount of time? I don't know. I think the people who build them say that they can build it in 6 weeks, right?
What?
The guys who said they were going to build your garage could build it in 6 weeks.
Yeah. It's two different sessions. It's the concrete and then coming back with the building.
Right.
And it'll be quick.
And that does not include, though, you guys, the second floor.
We're gonna do that. That'll all be on
that is gonna be us building out the apartment above. What they're doing is just the garage portion.
Don't tell Moose this, but I'm gonna call Moose and I'm gonna say, man, do I have a deal for you, Moose?
Yeah, maybe we can do a collab stream with Moose. That would be amazing. Find out how fast the slab will take and settle. Yeah. They have those storage pods that you can use temporarily, and then they move them.
Yeah.
Now, that's true, too.
Yeah.
And that could actually be better. I don't know. Where is the nearest? I don't even know the nearest climate-controlled
There's a whole bunch.
place for furniture.
There's probably 20 within 5 miles. I'm leaning toward that because it's just easy.
I know.
And I would love a pod on here, but
Yeah, I don't know where to put it and prep it. And
it sounds great, and we would use it. But
yeah, and Loki said they have the ones that are temporary, and they do move them.
The deal is getting them on the site.
Bust out the paper and pencil. Yep. I think we just need to, and that is something that we can think about this week.
The max we're going to need is 3 months of storage. The max that we're going to
3
need
months
is 3
max.
months. Max. We're going to pay $600 in storage. Maybe 8. That's it.
No.
That's it.
Put a
pod in. It's going to cost us $4,000 or $5,000 by the time we do gravel, level it, have it delivered. It's going to be. I've already priced that. It was like $4,500 for the delivery of the pod. Of the shipping container, and then whatever it was for site prep.
It's just a matter of if we want the, $600 to go toward something. If we want that on the property and we want to prep for it, then fine. But if we don't think we're gonna, at the end of the day, use it, it's a good thing to consider. Talk about it.
Yeah. But if we're going to do that, then we need to have them.
I totally agree.
Do a flat spot.
Going to get sugars? No, that was 9. No, it wasn't. Sport moment.
Hey, I got a rake. Do you want to fix your divots?
Huh? Yeah, I will do that.
You don't have to.
No, I am going to. Just don't you touch them. Tom? Please, just let me finish reading chat and don't touch it.
I'm not going to touch them. I'm just getting a rake out for you.
Is their house going to be the same size as the current small one? Whose house? Ours? We're not going to have a house. It's going to be a garage, and our house is going to be like 900 square feet, maybe. 700, sorry, 700. Collins is going to be 900-ish. You should always have as many bathrooms as there are people living there, in case Taco Tuesday doesn't go well. Tom might need a small mill or Alaskan mill setup. There you go, Tom.
What?
Hunt said Tom might need a small mill or Alaska mill setup.
Yep. You guys can research that. Just look up chainsaw mill.
Monaco, it's not an energy drink.
Find the one I need to buy.
It is actually a vodka cocktail. It's really good. This one is Citrus Rush. It's very good. Vodka drink. They made a lot of different flavors. Yeah. Hello, it's Tafari. Hello. It's good to see you again. When I was growing up, we had a steep gravel driveway. I was new with the clutch and frequently spun the gravel out. Dad made me rake it back. Yep, I'm going to rake this back. So, because Tom, there we go. Because I made a mess in the yard, chat. hired me to do it. And now I'm having to clean up my own mess?
You did good.
I told you he was gonna come. It was gonna be, and then he was looking at me like, why are you letting her drive it? Did you see the look in his face?
Yeah, I did.
He did not like it.
No. I was like, oh.
Yeah, when you made it sound like I was just taking it for a joyride, he was like, I'm not taking this.
He may not have, he had looked at the work and was like, rookies. It was fine. He said, once it rains, it'll
Yeah, it will.
settle down a little bit.
Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. What the hell's that?
Part of a,
Soap dish?
some sort of a, yeah.
Ooh, this is pretty. This is some of that same rock. Okay. That's a good idea. Will that stay there when it rains?
Yeah. That will.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Oh, excavator. Haven't used one of those in ages. Yeah, rake. No, but here's an excavator. Here, there you go. Tafari. That's what was used on the top part of the property yesterday. And we watched it do amazing things. It was really, really fun to watch. You know, that might be a stream thing, guys. Maybe we just go around and find construction sites and we watch them work. Everybody was like so interested. American Alcohol, but also it's a mixer. Yes. When my husband moved here, not much of a drinker, I was surprised how weak our alcohol is. Liquor level or beer, but not vodka though. Oh yeah, 9%. It's just, yeah, it's just a cocktail with 9% alcohol total. We went out for the 4th of July here in Pebble Beach. Oh, beautiful. And the fog rolled in hard, so we couldn't see the fireworks. Aw. Oh no, I was near enough Bay Area. I got to watch the show and everyone was so happy for Snow Fog. And is, oh, most of the time is 30 or 40%. Yeah, this one is just, it's a pre-mixed cocktail. I think it's for days like for me, when we're doing this kind of work and we're out here doing stuff, it's definitely more of a weaker drink for people just to enjoy, kind of like a beer.
All right, baby.
Oh wait, hold on. Usually mix 3 to 4 parts of juice or soda. I think there's 1.5 ounces of vodka in that Monaco can. If you said Ireland, it would be understandable. I missed the date posting for when all of chat is invited to La La Land for the big summer luau and pool party. Can you repost it, please? Yes, but you know, we're gonna have to have, it's gonna have to be a more like bring your own baby pool, Gecko. But it's totally fine. Is Tom playing with a rocket? And a follow-up question. If Tom is playing with a rocket, can I please come over? No. Oh no, another funny talker. Yes, it's a marker for the septic tank. No one is going to miss that. I hope it just doesn't get washed away though, you know? Watch the stream, Good Simple Living. They had a barn built and then built tiny house inside before they built their home. And the rest, it took them 4 years to build it all out, but did 95% of the work themselves. That's amazing.
That's how you save a lot of money, guys.
Yeah, no, that is very cool.
That's kind of what we're going to do.
Yeah, nope, I won't drive home later. Nope, Tom's driving.
We got a bus to live on, so we're good. And a boat. I mean, a boat to live on. We're in good shape. We don't need a lot. Okay.
What Gecko said. Yes, absolutely, right? Everybody's wondering when the pool party is, Tom.
Oh, I can't wait. We're going to put an above-ground pool somewhere out here. I see people out, I'm driving through, and I'm seeing them all over the place. I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We'll say dirt work turned out. It did, actually, didn't it? Gary said the dirt work turned out pretty darn good.
It turned out pretty darn good. It sure did. I was really happy with it.
And, you know, and the big deal is we are ready with the septic, which is a huge deal when you're building houses. So the fact that we found it, we can link into it, we know where it is, we know what it looks like, and we can plan for it, is a big deal. Which means we are now ready. People won't drive over it, but we're actually ready to start taking things out and putting things on that we want to stay. So.
Well, next thing is this needs to go.
What?
We need to get rid of this.
Somebody was asking if Colin and Taylor were, if Colin and Taylor wanted that.
No.
Because they're thinking of having rabbits.
No.
Where would they put it? No, we're just going to take the, because it's not, they'll build whatever they want.
Just tear it down. That's nasty.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, everything here is rotten.
Yeah, I told them they didn't use pressure treated wood.
Yeah, and
so,
if they did, it was never taken care of.
Yeah.
No, I want the solar panels because I'd like to continue to have electricity. Why not? Why not power all the trail cams and stuff off of solar, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We're gonna I'm gonna
Don't be Michael Jordan before you do the work to become the Mike.
I'm gonna finish loading up the car, Laura. Got a couple things to do, and then we're gonna eat that watermelon.
We're gonna eat the whole watermelon?
Yeah, we're just gonna eat it.
We're just gonna eat it?
Yeah. Unless you don't want to open it here. Want to eat it at home?
Yeah, if that's the last thing we have to do, yeah, I don't want to do it here.
You don't want to eat here?
No.
Okay. All right.
Do you? You do? It's up to you. If you want to, we'll hang out and we'll have watermelon.
I'm packing up. I'm packing up. I'm going to have water instead. Watermelon. Watermelon.
Banks are crooks and thieves. When will the economy collapse already? Can we speed this process up a little bit? Hi, Skits. I'm looking forward to the journey, being the sounding board of encouragement. Aw, thank you, Gary. So very much, love. Guess what I'm doing? This Safari said, waiting for a client to come to my place so I can have a meeting with them. But I have the upper hand. This person helps me a bit more, so time to barter. Oh, awesome, there you go. Win-win.
Let's go.
Win-win.
Let's go.
Don't want to be in country where banks and economy collapses. Trust me. Liber said. Yeah.
I agree.
I'd rather take a loan for 2 times the interest from Pablo the knee breaker loan shark to pay off the bank than deal with them anymore. I feel you. I really do. I mean, as we've been trying to figure out the loans and stuff that we needed for all of this stuff, because like to buy this place, we took out a second mortgage on our house to buy this property. So like all the stuff that they wanted to have that happen, even though the money was obviously there, and they said, oh, everything's great, it's going to go through. It took weeks and weeks and, you know, meanderings and credit things. And I'm like, oh my God, if it's all good, then make it go faster. So yeah, I get you, Skits. Yep. And unfortunately, it's like everything else. Like the process belongs to them, and you just have to, if you want it, you've got to do their rules. You have to just do it. I don't expect it to last long, but if it does, it'll eat as many of my neighbors before I go. I'll eat as many. I know, it's normal. It's just like, whoa. All right. See ya. Alright. If he thinks he's making a point, he's not. Because I'm not afraid. If he doesn't think I could find my way home, or to the boat, or wherever else I wanted to be without him, he's mistaken. What happened to the first? The first is still there, and then based on the fact that the house is worth more than we paid for it initially, they'll give you a second loan on your house. So you tell them, hey, I only owe this much, but the house is worth this much. They'll give you a loan for some of that. And that's how we bought this place. So now when we sell the house, we can pay this off and everything else off that we owe. And will be no debt whatsoever. Ironically, banks won't lend you money unless you already have twice as much as you're trying to borrow. And even then, it's like pulling teeth.
Oh yeah, let me tell you.
Yep. Tafari's like, do a burnout, Tom. I'd be happy if they followed their own rules. I can play the game, but when they keep changing the rules, anyone want to rob a bank with me? I'll split it. 20-20-60. A worm crawls out of a pile of spaghetti and says, damn, that's one hell of an orgy. What? Oh my god. Oh gosh. You don't mess with Lala, T said. She can drive an excavator. One thing I will mention during this process, you will sweat, you will cry, and that will be the process. But at the end we'll be here. It's just, I just say that everyone I have watched doing this has gone through this process. I can say you are one of the most genuine streams on these days. Oh, Gary, thank you. No, seriously, I really do appreciate you saying that. That's really kind.
Thanks, Gary. That means a lot for Laura to hear that.
It does. It does. MLG, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Stormy. Let's wait. Wait, that's illegal? Anything is, yeah, it might be. Anything is possible if you're crazy enough to try. True.
Yeah, well, we are crazy enough to try. Worst thing that's going to happen?
Skids. Safari, is Lester involved with smoking schizo? Lester who? We know a Lester. I don't think he's involved. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Yeah, no, that's so cool, guys. I really do appreciate that.
Hopefully you're actually seeing that we're doing this, because we've been talking about it for so long. I hope that you...
I know, the process is definitely longer than... Well, and we've also... It's the changes and how we process things.
Come on, when you started the stream, we were going to move on the boat.
I know, and it was just that.
That was it.
I know. And now there's a bus and there's a...
You bought a bus, you bought a...
I bought a bus.
You bought a bus, you bought a
You bought some land. Yeah.
Now, I am happy that you're building me a garage. Thank you.
The scope of the project has gotten much more in depth. But it's all good. It's really good.
Not having to move between locations and just between the boat and here would be ideal. That's going to be a huge thing. Whether or not stuff is in storage or wherever it is, it's going to be...
Jonas? No, I'm not. I'm not, actually.
Oh, good. I got coffee.
So why do we have a couple of new people coming in? You know, I mean, one says hello, but the other is like, yeah, dude. ask, who is... No, Tom is my husband, and we have been married for 38 years. So we have been a team for quite a long time. And you don't have to be sorry to ask at all, Liber. You are so good. I'm going to Walmart and buying me a bus now.
She's not available. If that's what you're... I know. You people look at Lala, I'm like, is she
He's
available?
some streamer guy on Twitch, and he's married to me. Some streamer guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, yeah, we live in Nashville, Emil. Yep. He's some hot thing I picked up on the way out here. As I got my big rear end laying in bed watching you two sharing is a big deal. I think Tom was pulling his pants down without the play-by-play being mentioned.
Okay.
I really want to see Tom in that excavator and just cause havoc. Oh, I'm sure he controlled himself very well. He did. If it was his own, he probably wouldn't have been as careful. Do you need this?
No. That belongs in the house. I thought it was my tire patch kit. Can you just look in there and make sure you got everything you need for a while? We're going to go home a different way so that you can stay connected better.
Or it's fine, we can
go home. Whatever these guys want to do. Do you want to? You guys want to finish the day?
It highlighted the message to me because he spelled it. You were asking me. Well, having a man with hands is a good thing, especially when you are somewhere in the wilderness. Absolutely. Tom is very handy. Nope, it wasn't the tire patch kit, it was the body patch kit. Wrong kit. A few grilled cheese and beers, and I'm sure Tom and I could cause bedlam. Absolutely. I was only worried about the septic collapsing.
Hey!
Relieved to see it all worked out. Yeah. No, it's good and solid. Tom was standing on the part of it, so it's going to be great. Prepping for possible rain coming in from the hurricane, which is great. Actually, that will allow all the dirt work that we did to settle.
Kind of settle? Yep.
Actually, the dirt work Tom did. We have door cookies today, Clab said. Yep.
Did you see these? Where did these lambs come from, Laura?
The Yippee door cookies.
Where did they find these lambs?
Oh, those were inside.
Those are amazing.
I know. That's why they're sitting there.
Those are freaking amazing.
You want to take them home and clean them up?
I want to light them. Do we have any? What do you put in them?
Oil.
Do we have any lamp oil?
You need lamp oil. No, these are nice, and they both have the same style bottom. They're just different sizes. Like this is a bigger one than that one, but
they're old.
Slightly different. This is older.
The one on the left is a replacement bulb, but that right one might be original.
It could be. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
So, do you want me to? I can put them inside so that they don't get blown
break.
over.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
These are cool. That's what Tom was talking about, these lamps.
Ah! Two charged batteries. You guys want to know what these batteries are for? These are our extra batteries if we need them.
It was Vicky that was screaming your name. Mr. Tom, thanks for playing in the yard on that machine.
I enjoyed it, Vicky.
Was Miss Lala controlling it via remote?
Miss
No.
Lala was
I
definitely-
wish
she was
that would have been fun, Stormy. If I could have controlled it and Tom could just ride it, yes. I'm good. Reminding Mom they need to get ready for the rains on Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, hurricanes in the U.S. I know, and it's like so the season. My mom lives in Florida, and so I do have to watch for that. She's not really able to travel anymore, so unfortunately, if hurricanes come that way, I'm gonna need to actually go down to Florida and probably get her and figure out where we can just, you know, hunker down and be safe. So I'm hoping that her side of Florida doesn't get any this year. I have a key that will start that excavator. Oh wait, it's just with me. A Walmart has lamp oil, Stormy said.
Okay.
Walmart has lamp oil.
Okay.
In
Oh.
Texas.
Let me put this watermelon in the back of the truck.
Just a side note, they built 15 tiny homes in our state for homeless vets. I was really happy. Oh, that's really great.
They're doing it up in Pershing too.
No, that is so good. Yeah, they're doing it up in some places in Tennessee that we like to go to. That's so great. All right. Okay, so these batteries, Tom?
Yep.
Are we putting them in your truck or are they staying here?
I'm leaving them there
Why?
because I don't need them.
Okay, and they'll just stay the way they are?
They're charged. Yeah.
Fine, okay.
Yeah, they're charged, not connected.
Okay.
I just can't see.
No, that's fine. I'm
Yep,
just
You
checking.
need them on too. That's your mail. You got mail?
I got mail. Teresa Hayes. I'm
Oh,
not
no.
that
You
person.
didn't get mail. Okay. It's in our mailbox.
All right, this needs to go inside. Oh, Starlink.
Yes, just leave it. Yep.
We're leaving this out, but is that okay to be sort of outside?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, am I ready to lock the door?
You are ready to lock the door, baby.
All right, guys.
Chairs. Flip over the trash can.
Just put these in the car.
Yeah, I got a trash can. I got a trash bag in there.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, those chairs there.
Oh yeah, those need to come up on the porch. We're gonna try to keep them.
Why don't I just put them inside?
Those would be easy to re-web.
Why don't I just put them
I
inside?
like those.
We've gutted everything else,
They're
so.
like the ones at Bershba.
Yeah. Blackstone stuff. This stuff over here with the Blackstone.
Carpe diem. Seize the day. Carpe diem. Seize the day.
Make your lives extraordinary.
It's fine.
Absolutely.
All that stuff is fine.
Well, now I'm going to put this inside because if it's going to get windy, this is just going to get blown around. It's a trash can. All right. Oh, that? Yeah.
Okay.
Woo, thanks, Gary. Yeah, Gary's had amazing work. What a weekend.
All right.
Watching the weather reports on the hurricane? Yeah. Yep, for Beryl.
All right, guys.
It's fun to play till the toys need to be picked up. I know. Okay, here we go. Road trip connection test.
Yeah.
I do the same at my house to know where I lose signal. Yeah, we're gonna go a different way.
We're not
this
going the
time.
same way. If we go the other way, you guys won't be connected at all. So
No.
we're gonna.
And we're actually going to the house and not the boat tonight. So we'll go back to the house. You got your glasses, Tom?
I do. Both.
Okay.
Both pairs.
Cool.
Door locked.
Huh?
Door locked.
Nope.
You gotta. No. All you gotta do is lock that inside knob.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys.
All right. We got this.
All right. A little bit of yard trash. Just trying to fit in the neighborhood. Just trying to fit in.
Oh God, I know, right? Here, I got a bunch of waters down here, empty bottles.
Oh, I'll take those. Hand those to me. I'll take those, baby.
All right.
And do you want another one for the road?
There's one in the middle here. Oh, is that yours? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Hot. It's hot outside, loves. All right.
AT&T hotspot.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Okay, backup internet that we always hope will be better than it actually ever is. But it is what it is. This is the travel one. We'll see. glad I stayed indoors. Yes, smart guy, Perkins. I'm telling ya. I really do hope that like the heat for a lot of folks lets up, because it really does just force people inside, and it's very hard to be out. Okay, a trailer may be useful to take some of your debris from the property to the from the property to the dump or trash before you move from your home. Yes, and we do have a trailer that we can come and load. Although Tom and Colin did rent one for the day, and it was like a flatbed that you could just load up a bunch of stuff, and how much was it?
$34.
Like $34
So
for
much
the
easier.
whole
And
day,
and
and they were able to just take stuff. It was really
and
great.
It's right next to the dump, and it was easy. That's the way we'll do it. I do have
Forgets the mic in the car when we get to the house. Now I'm gonna leave you right on. I'm not gonna put you on. I'm not gonna put you on the top thing now. You're just gonna ride right there, where I don't have to worry about forgetting now, T.
Hang on. Look at that.
All right, you're probably gonna lose some access going around this corner, and while we do the transition here. Hold on, I can't see.
That road is not as steep as ours at home.
Actually, right here we still have really good.
That's not as steep as ours at home.
Oh no, not at all.
I mean, no problem getting the bus up there.
No, no problem. It's just, it'll be coming around this curve that'll be hard.
I may back, yeah, yeah, we'll see. It'll be fine. It's not that long.
It's gonna be the turn. All right. Was she smoking a cigarette?
Here we go, guys. Let's see how we do. Regardless of how we go, we know there's going to be some outages, but
At 6:43. Thanks, T.
and Laura,
Huh?
depending on the whatever you want to do,
Yeah.
you can do whatever. I was thinking if we think we're going to lose a bunch of people in a drive because of what is that?
What?
I heard something. Sounded like a.
All right, guys.
Sounded like a train.
There you go.
Hey, can you guys just be quiet? Can you please sit down? Put on your seatbelt.
Gary's like, walk around one more time before you leave. Don't leave anything.
Make an imaginary line between all of you.
When do Loki and I get our hammock back? Hold on, chat. We're about to get mounted.
Loki and T, I don't know who's talking hammocks, but Colin is talking about doing the tree nets.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
You did?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so excited about that. Wow. Hello, chat. Come on. Let's.
I know, right? Windows down, everything high and dry.
Come on, let's make.
Got the mic? Yes. Oof, that's a tight fit. Oh, heck, it got into the high 90s today. T, what's the odds that Lala forgets the mic in the car when we get to the house? 96%. Not happening. Okay, a trailer might be useful to take some of the debris from the property. Oh, yeah, I read that. Oh my gosh, I went in on that bet club. I am glad I stayed indoors for most of the day. I missed most of the work because I had. It almost always is. It almost always is, loves. I missed most of the work because I had to have a bath, but oh well. Well, I am publishing the VOD, Stormy, so if you want to catch up, you can. And we did miss you, but I'm glad you're here now. We are leaving sometime today, back to Australia. Oh, wow, cool. I don't know when, though. Maybe at nighttime? Wow. How do you like the traveling part, Stormy? How do you feel about all that? Because that is a long way to travel. Damn, that's cheap. She blamed me. My son sunk my truck in Alaska. What? I had to get him out of the truck before it happened, and my wife panics around water at steep hills. I could see why, Gary. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Your son sunk a truck. Yeah, there's probably very few things more terrifying, maybe being burned alive, than drowning in a vehicle. Tom is putting us in a timeout. Gary said.
Hey T, didn't your car or truck get sunk too? There's a funny, I don't know if it's a funny story, but there's a story of, I think T had a car that.
Yeah, no, there wasn't a funny story at all. Stormy said 20 hours to travel. It's a good plane, but it takes a long time. Yeah. T is like, what? Tom asked it. Yeah, T said, yeah, my husband got run off the road in a snowstorm by my baby car. And my baby car ended up in a river.
In a river, that's
Yep.
right. Scary stuff.
Yep, Gary said it was a freak accident. I remember every second of it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I can't imagine, love. I mean, that's just... No, that's trauma right there,
I've had
Gary.
friends that have went through ice fishing, and that's scary stuff.
Yeah, it is. It is. Well, we were out there one time when
Oh yeah.
your friend's truck went through the ice.
Yeah. Well, it was too thin.
I mean, we weren't out on the ice at the time. We were in a car.
Yeah.
And saw his truck on the ice.
Yeah. Kind of disappear.
Yeah. I hated backing the boat in the water back when. Scary as crap, me fan said. Yeah, just to kind of think that your car might go in. I know. I've been there, done that one. And there's tons of those videos on, like, Qualified Captain. The people who can't back a boat in and, like, back it too far, and it just literally pulls the car into the water. I don't deal with people well. So if it was a commercial airline, I would tell my mom, nope, don't want to go. No, definitely, especially for that long.
You don't deal with people well, Stormy? What are you saying? Are you saying that you're a little standoffish? I'm being funny here, Stormy. I'm trying to be funny. Because you seem very...
She's a sweetheart.
You seem very pleasant to me.
I'm sure, though, with just the challenges of getting around.
Someday I want to stop here and get some steaks.
It's probably got to be, oh, this Murphy's.
Yeah.
This Murphy's.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop
this
here.
little grocery store looks like it's so cute.
Do you want to grill steaks tonight?
Do I want to grill steaks tonight?
Yeah.
I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
I'll be right back.
I mean, we don't. You want to get some steaks from Murphy's?
I do.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Do steak and baked potatoes.
Steak and baked potatoes.
They're in the sun. Hang on. Let me fix this.
And we have some.
Let me fix this for you. You're in the sun. My baby's in
It's
the
fine.
sun. My baby's in the sun.
Oh, there we go. Well, that is better.
This is employee parking only. I can't read well.
Well, just leave me here. I mean, just hurry up. Don't be too long. Yeah, we're in employee parking only. Too many people like to stare at me or talk over me to my mom. I know I'm cute, but still. Yeah, but you're not a baby. I get you, Stormy. You can be nice all the way, but others can be not. Exactly, Liver. People ask me sometimes, do you think your life will... Oops. Let me turn you guys around. People ask me sometimes, do you think your life will ever stop getting counseling? I say, I get it. I get to choose and leave it at that. 30 years in the Army, and that's just one of the stories. I think that's why I always look for the bear in people and their struggles to do better. Yeah. Get to choose and leave it at that. Yep. You always look for the bear in people. Oh, the best in people. I get it. Yes. And their struggles to do better. Yes. Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, it's just, everybody's got their stuff, you know? Everybody's got their stuff. Whether they know it or not. Yeah. Yeah, looking for inner strength. I turned 17 in October, but I don't look half that age. Yeah. I could see. And Stormy's been open about it. Stormy's got primordial dwarfism. So the perception of folks, and because they're not used to seeing a smaller person, especially that small, and they're gonna think, you know, yeah, because normally what everybody else is used to is a child, and so it's natural for somebody to try to talk down. But unless, I'm sure, Stormy, unless they started engaging with you and realized, you know. But with regular people, if you're in a plane or whatever, I mean, they don't know you. They don't know what's appropriate. I could see where it would be totally tiring to deal with that. Barren people, Alaskan vibes. Absolutely right. Yep, and cerebral palsy. Yep, so extra tiny. Yep, and people are curious. Absolutely. You know, we're all curious about the way other people live, whether they've got a disability or how they cope with certain struggles. But folks with disabilities wear them, you know, a lot of physical disabilities, wear them, you know, it's the first thing people see. There are others of us that have other types of things going on that people don't see until they get to know us. So it would be hard to have just an outward, where folks treated you based on what they saw outwardly before they get to know you. That would be really hard. Yeah, bye-bye, sweet Charlotte. Yeah, maybe next time. I know. Tom wants steaks more than he wants dill pickle popcorn. They have the best popcorn. I would like to go there. That would be hard. I would be treated like a 2-year-old. Yeah. And that's not cool. I mean, I would find that annoying. So I'm feeling you on that, love. Did Tom need to potty? No, look, he's already back with steaks.
I got the store memorized.
Do you want to show him what you got?
Yeah. Yep. I got some very nice looking mushrooms.
Ooh, those are beautiful.
Got some great looking mushrooms.
How are the prices there?
Good.
Yeah?
Good. Those New York strips.
Ooh, yeah, those are pretty steaks.
Great.
I love New York strip. I do. I like filet mignon because of the
package there. They have a butcher on site. They butcher their stuff right there.
But New York strip is one of the most flavorful pieces.
And then just a little tater.
Filet mignon is one of the most tender. So you kind of almost have a little trade-off going on there. Mr. Tom's gonna grab some more door cookies.
I did not. I did grab a, I am fading pretty hard, so I did grab a,
Oh. What, another Red Bull?
Red Bull with Slim Deal.
Jeez. Gecko says, one of the reasons I like the internet better than real life, everyone here is just pixels. We're all the same. Yeah, no, it's true. Actually, that's a really good point, Gecko. It is kind of a leveling, isn't it? When you have seen so much ugly things in the world, you have to keep the closet clean. It piles up fast. Lead with love till they hit the wrong switch. And that's only for emergencies. Yeah, I love that, Gary. That is really, really good advice. That is really good advice.
1 hour to home.
Yep, chat. Do not be mistaken. Stormy is one smart cookie. Oh, absolutely. Don't tell Tom, but I followed him in the store and flipped Doritos in his cart when he wasn't looking. Oh. Gecko likes cookies too. Stormy, I have never met you, but I bet you're awesome. More than you may think sometimes. Stormy is awesome.
Stormy's amazing.
All set. Let's go.
We really
you know
do.
what? To be really, we were talking this morning. Laura and I were talking this morning on our
to turn right on State
little
48. Then turn right on Old Columbia.
Our little drive now, which is about an hour long every time we go to the property. For now, even from the boat dock.
Use the right lane to turn right on State Route 48.
Wow.
Then turn right on Old Columbia Road.
And you were saying? We were talking?
We were just so thankful that all of the support that you guys have given. And I know that, and it just showing up and engaging in chat and offering ideas and all of that. So
well, and just being cool. I mean, it kind of goes along with what we were talking about. Like, people just being real. And that's, you know. We like hanging out with you guys. So, because you all are amazing. Smart, caring. You know, just engaging individuals. And that's a really cool thing about having met you all. Let's see. Yeah, MeFan said, I'm with you, Mom. Filet is the best to me. Yep, and I like filet for like the texture, but for the taste, but for the taste, I love a strip. I'm not a fan of a lot of the fat, so I just make sure I cut around it. But the taste of a strip is really good. With a baked potato, it's going to be amazing. Should wrap them in aluminum and put them on the engine. I've heard that's a thing. When you're camping, yes, you can do that. I actually heard somebody do that. That while you're driving, you can. We could just throw
them in that fire that's been going for a week.
Yeah, true. Miss Shayna, if you are here, tell Cliff maybe on Friday I can play New World. Oh, more and more. Cool. Hello, True Zens. Happy Sunday. It has been a lovely day. Has it been for you, I hope? My mom ate one of those tostado things. But she has to put beans and cheese on it. And she said it was good. What? Oh my god, like the Dorito tostado things?
Yeah, I was okay with it. It just was...
I'm not doing that. Yeah, oh, the Cheez-It one. Yeah, the Cheez-It one. That's just so weird. Dude, so weird.
It was okay. It was
I'm not putting Mexican on a cracker.
It was a big cracker, and it just fell apart, if you guys remember right.
Yeah, it did. But I'm not doing the whole putting it on a cracker. I'll put some hot sauce, like Taco Bell hot sauce on a cracker, on a Cheez-It would be amazing. With beans and cheese.
Right there, there's our future pool. See that?
What, the above ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
all we
kind
need.
of cool. Yeah.
That's all we need.
It's a lot of people have just around here, just the above ground one. See, I would rather have just the beans and cheese on a tortilla, though, Stormy. I don't just like the whole cracker thing. I'm not digging it. I watched a homeless person share their bit of food they had with another person. Oh, and lost it. Yeah. There's a guy that I follow on YouTube that does that, where he'll just ask, you know, people who are struggling for help. You know, like he asked for help, and they do give him things. You know, like if he's asking like, hey, I'm hungry, or hey, I need a few dollars to buy blah, blah, blah. And he's asking these folks who are homeless, or like students in a cafeteria or whatever, who obviously don't have any money, and they'll help them out. It's really, really cool. And then of course he gives back even more, you know, of what they need. So the last homeless man I saw wanted to run away from me. Why, Coffee? It was my fault. I talked her into it. So is she like, I would eat it again, Stormy? Or was it like, okay, I did it, and you don't think, like, do you think she'll order it again on her own without being pressed? I don't know what it was. He was terrified. I was looking for directions. Or maybe he just wasn't used to people talking to him. You know? Maybe he didn't know. Yeah, she said it was really good. Yeah, but would she order it again? That's what I'm wondering. Do you think she's gonna order it again? Oh, she doesn't eat Taco Bell at home. It's too far away. Yeah. And I guess, you know, when I already know what I like at Taco Bell, and I like it a lot, so I think that's my deal. It's just, I like a tortilla. It's funny, I'm not very adventurous when it comes to eating. I like plain things. I know what I like. And then I don't see any reason to stray from that. Hunt asked, did you smother the fire? Maybe missed you, but wanted to check.
The son is going to go over and check it.
Yeah, Gary who does the work had told us that they do check it. He woke up in the middle of the night and told his wife, I gotta go check the fire.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The other night.
Yeah, that was burning pretty good. It was green wood. I mean,
it was weird. He was in a busy part of the city eating a burrito or a wrap. Oh, that's weird, Coffee. I don't know, love. Definitely without the preservative. Are you watching this? Oh, too far, yeah, to Taco Bell from my house, yeah. You know, I have a basic recipe for a breakfast for you. Take a bun for toast, cut the sausage, put it in a bun, put cheese on top of it, and put it all in the microwave for a minute. 2 at most. Take it out and eat. The best thing to eat with coffee. Oh, wow. Sausage and cheese. And what kind of bun, Liber? "51.5 kilometers," Stormy said. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a long way.
Oh, this was a lot quicker to go this way than the other way.
Have I tried Cheez-It on a Taco Bell? No. Not doing it yet. I'm not doing, nah. I don't want to spend money on it, Clap. I have not done it. They keep reporting the most hateful news, though, about the homeless here. Yes, he has. Refried beans, homemade, is so good. Oh, I love beans. I love beans. Clap. Gary, I love it. Yeah. Like the squishy bread. I'm getting a bread maker to add to the home cooking list. That, it would be really good.
I think we'll get a bread maker. I want to start making homemade bread if we were to eat any. I'd like to
It
make,
is so good.
I'd like to make, and we don't eat a lot of it, so it would be really, it's not that hard to make it.
And like, you know, like a sourdough loaf,
Yeah.
if you could just put it in and get it, because that is the best when it first comes out.
Get some of Shayna's sourdough
Like
starter.
crispy, yeah, crispy. Yeah, but homemade bread is so good. So, anybody in chat make homemade whole holes and things like that, but what about whole grain breads? Yes, and it's even better tasting than store-bought. Yes, absolutely. I would agree, Gary. We've had folks cook bread, and yeah, it just doesn't have all the extra stuff in it. My mom doesn't eat out a lot when at home because she would have to bring it back for all my sisters, and that would be a nutritional nightmare. True. I could see that, where her ordering from a restaurant for all of your needs would probably be crazy.
Continue straight for 7 minutes.
Just do it sometime. It's good. Will do. We'll try it. I like those little rolls. I made a rye bread once before my maker broke. Coffee said it would be fun to make rye. Tom likes rye. I'm not a rye fan.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't like rye bread?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
I don't like rye seeds.
Oh.
I don't like fennel.
Oh. Yeah, for everyone but you, of course. I know, love. You have a dietitian that lives on site that cooks. Which is probably good, because it sounds like everybody, you know, everyone in your family's got different special needs. I remember eating so many rye sandwiches on the sailboat in the summer. Rye is a very unique taste. I like those rye chips in that mix. It's not Chex Mix. What is it that?
Yeah, the mix, yeah.
Whatever that mix is, where you get rye chips that are salted. They're really salty and stuff, but I don't like rye bread. We share Amish bread around home. You get a bag of starter stuff, and for like a week you just knead it. Then you add some ingredients and knead it again for another few days. Then you split half into more bags to share and bake the rest for yourself. Wow. That sounds amazing. Now, there is an Amish bakery near the house.
Just on the street. We were right next to it.
Yeah. So we may have to go to the Amish bakery, Gecko.
Get some bread.
Check it out, yeah. I've thought about trying flatbread, but haven't yet. It was so hot out, I ate all the food. Coffee said, I haven't been invited back on a sailboat since. No rat turd bread here.
Where's coffee? Where's coffee? Is he European? Sorry.
Coffee, where exactly are you located?
Because I know that rye bread is very much a Scandinavian thing. And so we used to have it all the time growing up. rye with sauerkraut and fish and vegetables, pickled vegetables and pickled herring, pickled onions.
Zen said, does the Amish bakery have a website?
Look up Charlotte, Tennessee Amish bakery.
Yeah, Charlotte, Tennessee.
Amish,
Zen. I don't know if they do or not.
Amish store. But apparently they make great sandwiches and.
Yep. Yeah, it's in Charlotte, Tennessee Amish bakery or Amish store. Clav said sometimes when I make it, I put some kind of filling in it before I fry it. So good. Oh, yeah. His flatbread. Stormy said, I wonder if the Amish have delivery service. Oh, I wonder.
Take a long time to get there in their horse and buggy.
It would be cool for them to show up on. Yeah, Stormy said, would be cool for them to show up on a horse with your fresh bread. Absolutely.
You know what? I have a marketing idea, Stormy. Thank you. Papa Tom. Turns Papa Tom goes Amish.
Oh no. Oh no. No, we're not having horses. Absolutely not. Sounds good. I haven't had sour in a long time. Are they actually Amish or Amish?
I think
True Zen's axe.
Yeah, around here, I don't know. We have Mennonites and Amish. I'm not sure.
I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the East Coast, not from here, Tom. Coffee said.
Oh.
Gary said Europeans have less processed food.
Yeah.
My son was stationed over there. Yes, very much so. He got sick when he came back to us after eating out. I've heard a lot of stories of that, and it is pretty typical. Because they have a lot less preservatives in their food. You need horses for Colin to care for. Yep, they're gonna need one more thing to do.
I love a horse.
To go with he wants them to have 2 goats, Newbie and Goober.
I just want them to have 2 goats. 2 goats.
And chickens.
I would like fresh
tell him
eggs.
chickens.
I would like fresh eggs.
So goats, chickens, what else did you ask him to? You were gonna share that with me.
I have not been sharing anything with you today.
You have not. You're not in a sharing mood today.
Oh, I'll share later.
Oh, no, I won't be available for sharing. Thanks. Anyway.
I'm going to share a steak with you tonight.
You always have 100 horses. 100 of horses, but the catch is it's in the car. Yes, exactly. Horses take a lot of brushing. They do. Gary said, okay, Tom. NDA for heavy equipment operator course. Gary said.
He wants to do it? Do you want to do it? You want to start a
non-disclosure agreement?
Yeah. He's like, you should make everybody sign one here. I know.
The Amish place is the Country View Market. And, Zen's looked it up.
Good.
Says it looks amazing.
Hey guys, we're going to lose you for a little bit here. This is a little bit spotty through here.
Yeah. True Amish won't have stores, and all the stuff that says Amish made, more than likely they are Mennonite, which practice Amish ways but less restrictive.
We have both. I think this is an Amish store.
Well, I guess he's talking about based on their religion, like what they're actually allowed to do.
Yeah. Got it.
If you're true Amish, like you don't have electricity either, right? But to have a store, you probably have to have electricity.
Yeah, so they work there, or they provide goods there. I'm not really sure.
Just stuff like that.
Yeah. New mailbox.
Yeah. Yep. Gary's like, see, Tom has the spotty connection areas down already. Yeah, there's a division in them.
Hey, could somebody look up a 24 foot roughly above ground swimming pool? What does it cost for a 24 foot above ground swimming pool?
24 foot? Yeah. Oh, you mean diameter?
Diameter. Is that like a normal size above ground? 24 feet.
That seems really big, doesn't it?
Does it?
No, maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. I just want something that's 5 foot deep, 20 foot.
John can teach you to make different kinds of bread, Clap said.
Yeah, John makes good bread.
Oh, Gary says, I like watching the Amish barn raising they do.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it really is cool. We're definitely going to lose you through here, guys. I mean, it's beautiful, but...
It is beautiful.
I think we will probably lose you. Yeah, Mennonite believe the Amish ways, but blend the English a little more. They have some restrictions, like only have black cars and white wheels. Oh, have black cars, black wheels.
Turn left at Kingston Spring.
Stormy said Amish people can't be but $1,200 on Amazon. I think that's 12 or 200 before COVID around 1,000. Don't know about now. Sprinkler is Loki said a sprinkler is $8.
Yeah, but I don't want. I might hurt a hip or fall, Loki.
I have a friend who's Amish. Stormy said.
I guess I could sit in a chair, lawn chair, with a iced tea and let the sprinkler hit me and giggle.
Pool size average. Materials only. 24 feet round. $1,700 to $3,200.
That's not bad.
A 12 by 24 oval. $1,500 to $2,000.
Okay.
Pool becomes work after a while, but if you do it, will be work for the kids to take care of. Yeah, it would be.
It would be.
It wouldn't be you and I taking care of it. It'd be Taylor and Colin.
It might help once in a while to use it.
Coffee said, I haven't seen Amish nearby. It would be better because their food is pretty good. Each group of Amish has their own bishop, so all the rules are different. Yeah, I kind of, and I don't really watch reputable sources of Amish stuff, but when I have seen it, it does seem like it is different, and they do defer to the bishops.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, we're watching the sky again. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Hold on, let me tighten the nut. There we go.
Speaking of nut.
Tom's just bouncing us all around, and it's getting a little hard here.
Did you hear me?
What?
No. This is a sidewalk that goes to nowhere here, guys. There's a sidewalk. Oh, maybe it goes to the church.
Oh, Ordenog equals rules. 12 by 24 rectangle, 1,500 to 4,500.
Guys, keep researching that. And then how much for the pump? Is that included? Is the pump included? The pump and filters?
Coffee said there used to be a group that would hand out pamphlets in the subway.
So if you're
We're
English,
watching the sky again.
So if you're English like us, can we join the? Can we become Amish? I need to know that before we put electricity in.
Gary said, I have owned a pool before. Once kids were out of the house. So was the pool.
Yeah, and Colin has owned a pool, a saltwater pool before, and he's took care of it for years, and so
Meat Fan said, we have several Amish places up here. Some things are good. A couple of restaurants. I don't know that I've ever been. Jeez, why does it keep doing
I don't
this?
know, but where was that restaurant that we went
So
to?
annoying. Oh,
After
maybe I need to just
when
push
we were
that
with
button.
Colin.
This way.
Remember that restaurant we went to after we were in
Goodness.
at Colin's thing that morning?
Yeah.
That was so good. Where was that restaurant? That breakfast was like so cheap.
It's in Jackson, or outside of
Jackson, yeah.
wherever, yeah, outside of Jackson or wherever we were. But it was another town.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left to I-40 East toward Nashville.
Stormy said all Amish people would be accepting of my electronics. Yeah, even if I was Amish, yes, they're very good. They want to make sure with the disability that's addressed. So that's like an exception
So they would
to the
allow
rule.
you to game with
English means
with New
outsiders.
World with Cliff. They would approve of that, or just for learning purposes.
Oh, I don't think they would. I think it's it's to accommodate a disability, so you use it.
Yeah.
But then I think it's like you can't do stuff that the Amish wouldn't let a regular person do.
Yeah.
What I've heard so far from Tom, I'm going to give you. Gary said, "Okay, wait. What I've heard so far from Tom, I am going to give you a steak tonight. Nuts." And Lala, he is bouncing us around. Yep, I didn't screw it tight enough. You have to be accepted and baptized into the church to become Amish, which is pretty typical for any of the religions. Any above ground pool costs $1,600 to $7,500 with installation, depending on the size, shape, and material.
Yeah, we'll install it ourselves.
Above ground pool prices are $800 to $4,500 for the pool itself, and $800 to $3,000 on average for labor.
Yeah.
Adding a deck, steps, lighting, or a fence will increase the final cost.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, we're definitely going to install it ourselves. We did our own grown up, and it was not. It's just getting it level, and Laura can use the excavator to level it.
Yeah.
Now that she knows how to drive one.
Oh, and Liber, don't get it why some people in chat call streamer mom. Probably because I am, and and I think oftentimes, when we're like, okay, guys, we're gonna get you in the car, it's just, we kind of talk like chatter kids. I think streamers sometimes do chat.
You said it's Fiverr?
Huh?
Fiverr at who? Ask that?
Liber.
Spell that?
Liber.
Liber.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some folks that have called us mom and dad since we started streaming.
It's totally fine. We're old enough to be the mom and dad of some folks, and
now calling us grandma live on stream, now that's a line that's crossed, even though we are. But man, not your grandpa.
Why would it be any different? Because you are.
Oh, I don't care.
I don't care either.
I don't care. I mean, hell, my handle's Papa Tom.
I know. To be accepted, you will need to learn Pennsylvania Dutch, Mr. Tom.
Okay.
Just cook some stir fry with chicken steak. I don't think above ground pools are ever very deep. No, I don't think so either. I think it's normally, about 5 feet? At the most. For communication, use it for that. To become part of the church, the members have to vote you in, so technically you would have to be liked by all, or most. Get the base set first is most important. My friend's house has a phone inside their house. It's okay. But they can only phone English businesses, not to talk to other Amish. Oh, got it. They have to, if you're Amish to Amish, you have to meet in person. You can't use. So I see, to be able to engage with the English world, you can use some of the basic things.
My grandfather did business with the Amish all the time when it came to leather work and his buggies and stuff.
Yeah.
And they would also come out and help do repairs once in a while.
Well, and to survive in today's society, they would really need to. I mean, unless they really just wanted to be off grid. And I know there are probably some areas where they do, but really just to, you know.
But they have other businesses now. Dennis said he took his some of his equipment over there to the Amish to have it painted.
Yeah. And that could be where the religion is adapting to technology a little bit.
Trying to
you know, and making sure that, you know, maybe you take the good that aligns with their religious and beliefs, but being careful of the things that don't.
But if you lose too many of your family members,
well, like especially the young people, and I know if the young folks are just like, well, no, they're not going to accommodate anything.
Because a lot of them have cell phones.
Right. Then the religion would die out. So. Get the base set first, most important. Gary said. Stormy, my friend's house, let's see. Oh, I read that. Liber is short for liberation. Daily newspaper in France. Got it. My friend's Amish community owns some storage building company, but that's all I know. Well, that would make sense. That would be a good one for it, you know. Use the good from having a tool. Yeah, and not the look at me attitude. Right, exactly, Gary. Yeah. It's interesting. That's another topic I would love to research now. Since we had a discussion about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to have this electric hooked up or not.
Yeah, we do. Unless you're going to continue with the solar, but there's still an electronic component to the solar.
You know what? It's cheaper to hook up the electric than it is to upgrade the solar.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's cheaper right now. I can put mini splits in for $1,400 a piece.
Yeah. You know what? And maybe you can get us set up, at least the basics in the house that run on electric.
Yeah.
When maybe there's the opportunity at some point to have a solar system that actually addresses the electric needs that we put in the house, but not doing it the other way around.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, Gary said true, Tom. Cheaper to hook it up now, but is it cheaper in the long run?
No, it's not. It's cheaper to do there's 6 solar panels there, or 8 solar panels there now. But I haven't tested anything because the batteries are no good.
Yeah.
I know that solar panels are charging. I just about ripped one off the garage, or the shed today. It was the only accident I had with the skid with the Mini-X. Did you see me hit it?
I heard it.
Yeah.
But I didn't look around to see what was going on.
It was fine. I just bumped it.
In my 20s, the name sounded cool, so I kept it. I like it. Once you're hooked to the grid, you're always hooked to the grid.
Yeah.
They charge you taxes even if it's shut off later.
Not unless you have the meter pulled.
Oh, which is what the previous people did.
Yeah.
They had the meter pulled.
The meter pulled. But we can't get internet. We can't get certain things.
Yeah. I mean, we have to have the electric installed to even get the fiber service.
Can't get the building permit without the 911 verification, and you can't get a building permit without doing certain things, and it's like, I'm not building off grid, so
yeah.
I mean, I need to have a welder, I need to have wood shop tools.
Right. I mean, our goal is not to live off the grid.
No,
that was not the whole point of anything. We are not those people.
Our goal is to become independent.
Yeah. And if we need to save money, I think Gary said like solar as a backup. I think that's a great idea.
I think having solar for the cameras and the lighting and through the woods, anything 12 volt.
Absolutely.
We understand 12 volt.
Maybe to decrease the amount of electric service.
Sure.
But I don't think I'm not about getting rid of it totally.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I like air conditioning.
You know, that just that just made me think I ought to check our water bill. I've not paid the water bill since we had it connected.
Yeah.
I need to check that.
Oh, uptime 7 hours, 35 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just stop and restart because we're gonna cook. I'm gonna cook steaks.
Yeah, you want to cook steaks on stream?
Yeah. Let's just go until midnight. Let's just punish it.
All right. Yeah. Right. Okay, so we'll probably be okay till we get home, and then I can do. No? Should I do a restart now?
20 minutes. So.
Right, 35. I'll be close. All right, I can go ahead and restart, and then.
Unless you want to restart, what we could do is we can get home, or anytime here, when we get home, we can cook and play music. That'd be really nice.
Oh, do a restart?
Yeah, and then we can go to music.
Yeah.
Why don't we do a restart?
Okay, so we'll end the VOD here, and then we'll just like literally just do my regular restart right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, and then we can play music. So, but.
Okay. And then we can publish this VOD.
Yeah.
And then so all of your time today will be out there for the world to see.
Oh.
And we'll just chill and end the night with some steak
and
hanging out and some music, okay?
Sounds amazing.
We have 3 Tesla walls. Never mind, I looked up those for you. They're just... We have 3 Tesla power walls. Never mind, I looked those up for you. They are $15K US each.
Yeah. Would love it. Would love it to just go totally solar off grid. Would love it. Just.
Yeah. No, it would be great. It's just. It almost takes money to be able to do that as well.
We're gonna have solar on the boat and the bus, and we're gonna have.
And we've got multiple locations of places we're gonna be, and it's just not about. For us, it's not about just investing in solar and paying so much attention to just doing that. But I do think we can decrease the cost and have some things on solar where the basics are just, you know, that we have electricity so that we're able to utilize it. Now it's 1:27 a.m. I'm gonna go. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thanks for being here, Liber. It was really great meeting you.
Do you stream? Yep.
Thanks so much for being here.
Yeah, Liber, do you stream?
Why do you say that?
Just asking, so we can support him if he does. All right. Thanks for hanging.
Yep, Dar says thumbs up on the restart of the stream.
Star there?
No, Liber says no, doesn't stream.
Okay.
No, it was good meeting you though. Awesome meeting you, and thanks for coming. And I do hope you'll come and join us again. Great person to have on stream. Keep checking on my wife. Hope she doesn't catch this crap. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna restart the stream real fast. Hold on, let me do it from OBS Blade.
That Liber.
All right, here we go. Ready? We're gonna go. We're gonna disconnect. I hope you guys will stick around, and then we will go live again. So hold on one sec. Stick around because we're gonna go home, cook some steaks, do some music, hang out in the kitchen, and it will be a totally different stream than what you witnessed this afternoon.
Yeah, because I'll be included.
Because I'll be included. you were the stream, all the stream today. And so again, now we're gonna go see Tom cook. What else can Tom do? You don't get to watch him shower though. Only